late from the morning stream, so that was took a look at my lunch break. Spent some time in the air conditioned room. Here it's a ooh. All right. Hey YouTube, sorry I'm late. I was just explaining. We stayed on a little bit late on the earlier stream, which is why we're a bit past the scheduled time. But it's time to lock in. Lock in, log in, do my fantasy, eat an ice cream as well. That's very important. Hope everyone's had a suitable amount of ice cream, considering the current temperature. Let me share my screen. Whoa! You can't see anything. Hey, Cinnabar. Ooh. It's a Haagen-Dazs cookies and cream ice cream, but it's like an ice cream bar, not like a tub. Hey, Adam. Ooh, hey, Brigade sucks. All right. Let's do this. OWTV. YouTube's all live. I've got my VOD channel ready to go. I'm recording. Evening. Hope everyone's keeping cool. Does anyone want the weather forecast? Alright, so the temperature in Nottingham right now is currently 29 degrees, feels like 30 degrees. We're on the decline now. We've reached the apex of the temperature, and we will be going down in temperature now. 29 within the hour, then 28, 26, going all the way down to an ice cold 19 degrees once we get to 4 a.m. It tells me it's good running weather. Humidity at 40%, which is obviously on the lower side. I can even give you the temperature in the room I'm in to see how close we are to that max. Currently 30.1 degrees in the office. So we're hanging in there. But it's way better. Yesterday, obviously I didn't stream in the evening yesterday, but I was around. And it was unbearable. We were on you're 38 in Germany? Yeah, we're at 37. My wife was in France, well, yesterday and this morning. She was it was like 40 degrees for her. Nice cool 25 here. Jealous. We're on our way. Thank you, Boundless Bread. 55 streak too. Hey, No Time. Hey, everyone. All right, should we figure out my fantasy? Because I need to make some changes. The only problem is I've not put any thought into it whatsoever. So let's look at NA. Let's look at EMEA. Let's do some thinking. Teams that we want to capitalize on. Oh, you can't see my pen. Pens you want to be able to see. Ooh, I've got some exciting news as well. Was anyone here earlier when we were talking about Big Yizzy and Finn and his account bans and everything like this? Everyone remember? And we were all like, it could be a problem, but they're normally alright at sorting these things out. We are skeptical. Everyone deep in the Mind Palace now to remember that. It's all just noise. It's all just noise. Everything's fine. All noise, everything's fine. Which is good news. Nothing ever happens, yeah, nothing ever happens, but in a good way. Thank you, Headrammer, for the 27 months. All right. Let's tuck into this ice cream, and we'll use this as a thinking ice cream. Nothing helps you think like an ice cream. Pretty sure my doctor told me that at some point. All right. Inspection. It's a little bit bobbly, but it's cookies and cream, so I think these are cookie chunks on the outside. Ooh, cold. My roster GP with my own lethal UV Kibis. Yes, and this is my. That's not my. This one. This is my starting point. So I think, is it quite simply Kev out, scuffed out. Find some people with good doubles. No, I think he's getting it installed next week. So it should be in place for the games, for playoffs. Everyone's going lethal, aren't they? Everyone's going lethal. Hmm. How much budgets? I've got 42 budget to play with. GP's like a point monster, and he's got a double game, yeah. Maybe it depends a little bit, how much chasing you have to do, I guess. I just need stuff to stop blowing everywhere. Hold on. So many fans on the go, everything. All my post-it notes are blown around in some kind of office-like nightmare. All right. Let's look at supports. Let's look at some fat scorers. Ooh. Hey, mate. Oh. You know when I was saying it was going to be a thinking person's ice cream? Low-key. All I can think about is how nice this ice cream is. Occupying every neuron in my head. I want a Mars bars ice cream. Those are my wife's favorite. Take Gala and Quartz. I guess it's worth figuring out what combos are available, right? I'm actually so distracted by this ice cream. Dallas, SSG have doubles. Liquid have doubles. Bloody hell. God, there's literally not been, I'm sorry guys, this isn't much of a stream. But I'm really involved in this right now. It's ice cream weather. Oh, good shout, Josham. Good shout. Alright, week 3. So all the big NA teams, Twisted Minds, and 1, 2, 3, 4, and Alcad. Still hot here, yeah, not as hot as yesterday, but we're warm. We're warm. Alright, I'm now full of sugar, full of caffeine, full of every fan I own blowing air at me in one combination or another. I've created a wind tunnel. And now all we need to do is figure out what the best combo is. I can't go any more 1, 2, 3, 4 players, so that rules them out. That's nice and easy. Liquid, I think Liquid could be on the wrong side of a double bumming here. So I think we're avoiding Liquid. There's maybe an argument for Kivitz and all of that, but I think we're avoiding Liquid. I think there's a real chance TM might just have Better doubles. Or like EMEA might just have doubles where they're more likely to score. When the game start? 15 minutes. So there's a bit of a time crunch on this, which makes those 5 minutes I wasted enjoying that ice cream. No, it wasn't time enjoyed. It's not time wasted. That's what people say. And that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So let's start thinking about combos, hey? So we already got UV, so we're tapping into the SSG double. I could go... What if I went sugar-free? I know we just sort of talked a little bit, but I think they're going to win both of their games. Just guys, yeah, like this guy's going to score, you know? He's a scorer. I think it's Tennessee Alcad, so it'll be a fairly tepid start. Maybe Astro or Simple or Zox. I just think it's here. Yeah, I presume I can't get... I've got 20 to spend here. So what does that actually leave me with support-wise choice? Gala? Finn? Gala, Finn? What did GK have again? GK have one game. Don't fucking cite Finn, you maniac. GK unbanned. You know, if anyone was here this morning, I'm going to use this as a gloat. Gloat. You know, I said, I reckon this could just be Twitter noise. So I asked, any truth to this, or is it Twitter noise? And I was told, Twitter noise. My instincts, good. Thanks, give me top sign for the 3 months. Welcome back. Bold? Me or you? Maybe both. You live awfully early, Mr. X? I'm actually live late, Lamboy. So they weren't bad? I don't know. I didn't bother him too much because like everyone was getting ready for the game. So I was like, any truth to this stuff about the players being banned, or is it just Twitter noise? And he replied, Twitter noise. So it's me passing it on. Oh, thanks, Jarrett.
Bing bong.
I thought he was going to do it. I don't know why, but in my head, I thought he was going to do more of a bing bong. I don't know. I know there's no reason he would have slowed it down artificially like that, but that's what I was expecting. So I could go Gala, right? Gala's a legal move. Vega is a legal move, but... Sorry, someone's pointed out a good point. Doesn't Lethal score more, right? Doesn't Lethal score more points than Sugar Free and they have the same cost? I think you might be right. But has everyone got Lethal? Oh, hey, Musket. Shit. 90? 90? Musket's hardcore. Musket's a real one. Alright. Lethal does... Oh, he scores significantly more on average, doesn't he? Just... Good shout, Streeler. Good shout. Elim Magna. He's going to be probably playing Shion, right? So if I do a little minus and a plus, we're still within budget. We can actually still even... We can still get Vega as well. Fuck it, pick up Jamal. Get out of here with your crazy suggestions. 1, 2, 3, 4 will lose out in that scenario, Cronman. We can talk about... I don't know if Westy's here, because I've 100% lost the links and closed them again. But we should probably talk tiebreakers and all of this sort of stuff, shouldn't we? But we should lock this in first, because otherwise we're going to be very sad. So double 1, 2, 3, 4, double SSG, and a cheeky Gala. Does that... Oh, thank you, many days late for the 90 stream as well. Fish with a 20. What's up with Old Man Hunter? I think he should be on. He's probably just going to be a little close to the mark. Is flex support the meta? Yes. It all depends a little on your budget, but typically main supports are cheaper. But flex supports generally score more. Hearing Jamal and PG will score the same this week. Yeah. Tiebreaker should be underdog goes through. Yeah. What if tiebreaker was just most awful tank? Probably seems fair, right? A streamer is never late. He arrives precisely when he's meant to. True words. True words have never been spoken. Hey, Bull Skunk, are you watching tonight as well, or are you skunking it on the stream, or you're skunking it in private? Thanks for the flower power. Who's that frog? Frog are dead? Fuck. 3 face-it matches? Fuck. It's a skunking it on stream then. Watch a little OWCS between, a little treat. Yeah, I think some games, I think there's a couple, like GKTM I think will be good. 1, 2, 3, 4 VP will be good. Everything else is maybe a bit more of a stretch. Maybe SSG Liquid will be good. Maybe. But I ain't convinced. Frog a worm? Don't get distracted by Frogger emotes. Is this just... Is there another way to do this? Show me all the supports. Show me... Not GK, show me Liquid, and show me... Dallas. And then show me who scores the most. UV, Could I get CJ? Or would I be screwed? Maybe he's at the price. CJ's like fucking primo, no? Let's add Twisted Minds to this as well. And I have 20.5 to play with, which doesn't actually give me many options. I could go Admiral. No? What if is it just the SSG backline? Or is that too many SSG players? It does feel like too many SSG players, doesn't it? Fuck. Alright. New plan. Show me the damage. And this time I have 21.5 points to play with. Which would get me Chronic, Sungeon, Zera? Who've all had fairly middling scores. Oh yeah, Aid? Yeah, let's add Alcad into this as well. Where does Aid score in the overall rankings? Yeah, kind of Zera adjacent, right? But Zera's going to have tougher games. Dallas, kind of tougher games. My roster's fucked. I have 2 VP and 2 Linux and neither have doubles. It's time to go broke, Rowan. Are you all good as well, Rowan? You never responded to my message. Tennessee's sweeping tonight? True believers. I thought I did. Oh wait, did you respond to me and I didn't respond? One of us is a dickhead. Nope, you're the dickhead. I wasn't sure if you don't know all of me or you just forgot, or you secretly hate me and I should jump out this window right now. Not to get dramatic. Just found out. No way, Penguin. Sorry, wait, how long do I have? 5 minutes. All right, we can throw in a little tangent here. We can throw in a little tangent. You've a week 2 champ? Penguin 4456, week 2 champ? That's class. I mean, this is a big reason why we added the week feature, you know? So even if you did join late, there was a chance for you could still, you know, you could still be like, I'm the smartest week 2 guy in the world. Is this Watercress as well? You guys know Watercress. Quadriplegic up here, undesirable. Fuck yeah. Fucking celebrities here, you know? Solar Giraffe. I recognise Solar Giraffe from doing well in previous fantasies. Yeah, I presume it's the same Watercress, right? What of a chance it's someone else? Quadriplegic? We're just looking at the week 2 leaderboard. I punch explosive sharks. Yeah. All right. Is that Enigma from OWTV as well? Maybe. Oof. All right, locking in. You didn't actually find an answer here, did you? What if I went Yubi? Is that just a crazy take, right? Because he never scores well. Unless... No, he just never scores well, does he? Unless... He just never scores well. Unless... No, he just never scores well. Don't do anything crazy. I guess we have 2 Face It matches. Oh... That just means more OWCS to watch between. Have they confirmed UB's in? Yeah, Daniel said it in his interview, so this ain't no leak or insider trading. This is just good old honest research. It's just good journalism. Because in many ways, I see myself, you know, for the occasional Astro interview I do, like every couple of weeks, I see myself as a pretty premier journalist, you know. Don't stay as quiet, Matt. Don't stay as quiet, Matt. Hey, city boy. The ag density at the moment is slightly higher, which means Unter's still not online. You can sort of tell. Does the Lethal and Gala just feel better? Yep. Games you're looking forward today? I always enjoy watching 1, 2, 3, 4 play, and I think the GKTM game might be closer than you'd think. Three minutes. Thank you, Goobler, for the 21 months prime. Welcome back. Is it closer as TM got worse or GK got better? Be both slightly better. Thank you, Boo Bear, for the 8 months. Welcome back. What if I go 8? Alright, fuck. How long do I have? Am I just inting for no reason now? 1 minute 52 seconds. I'm inting for no fucking reason, aren't I? A bit of Aid and Admiral. This feels rogue, doesn't it? This feels a little bit rogue. Nobody else is going to have this combination. Who are SSG playing? 1 minute 20 seconds. Team Liquid. Oh fuck! He's already gonna play so much fucking Weaver. He's gonna score 1 billion points. Weaver, billion points. Weaver, billion points. Weaver, billion points. Aid's gonna fucking gap Quartz. I see it. I see the vision. Aid Shion 1 billion points. People won't be expecting this. Everyone's gone lethal. Everyone's gone Gala. But I'm on the hunt. I'm climbing. I'm locking it in. 393rd. We're going to knock that 3 down to a 1. And last place secured. Shut up, Zach. Not free. Thank you, Rock Solid Day, for the tier 1. Oh, 300. No, not that free. Oh, you guys always dickheads. You got a very similar roster to mine. I mean, I reckon like everyone's got GPM with mine, right? Like this is 90% of rosters or whatever. Now we can sort of browse with a bit more freedom. Who do you think's the most rostered player? GP? Whoa, 43%? Whoa. Lots of people got Tree as well. Can't wait to build my roster now. Build your roster now? There's no seconds left! What's the Kellen percentage at? I can't even see Big K at the top. Possible I'm blind.
Should have gone for the Tennessee Gambit.
5.9%. Thank you, Peepo Franic. I should have gone for the Tennessee Gambit. Come on, man. Come on. Come on, man. Maybe Texo was actually alright if you needed the budget. What are we expecting from me? Should we talk about the actual games? What I should do first is get the clean feed. Get a little clean feed. Max is online as well now, for anyone wondering as well. Ooh, the Westy thing. Thank you, Fargon. So, have a little... Can you see behind my stupid face? How do I get this? How do I get this in a way that you can easily see? What if... Just get out of here, me. Get out of... Get him a corner. Get him a corner. Okay. Here we go. It seems like a reasonable place for me to be. I'm tall enough for this. This Westy very kindly made this. This is the tiebreakers. No one needs to see Tennessee. Wait, can I? I can squeeze it. I'll squeeze it. If I hunch up. Max up. Bye, Max viewers. Bye. He's here. Don't worry. I should. That's a good sign though. That means I should knock him. I'll knock him. I will get. I'll get knocked to max. I will get the clean feed up. Have a little read of this though, because this is our sort of these are our stakes.
To go 5 maps with DSG this weekend.
Oh, he's not quite online yet, or is he? He's live now. Oh, I nearly unfollowed him. Oh, a train. Choo choo. Thank you, Outro Real. Thank you for the 5 months Prime. All right, we knock in. We get in the clean feed. I forgot where they put the clean feed. I found the clean feed. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. But there's a lot of like thinking to do in all of that, I guess. But the TLDR of it all is basically in the games we're going to see today. If you're a 1, 2, 3, 4 fan, you want them to beat VP. If you are a 1, 2, 3, 4 van, you want them. Oh my god, they're fucking starting already. Hold on. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you, City Boy, for the 5 gifted. No way. Thank you. Oh my god, the game's starting. Oh my god, thank you, the game's starting. Oh my god, I'm not in TeamSpeak. The game's starting. Thank you, City Boy. Congratulations to everyone who got one. Oh my god. Minimize. Game. Get out of here. Game. Live. Cranking the volume. Opening TeamSpeak. I'm deafening on TeamSpeak. We're locking in. Get back on the screen, X, mate. Get back on the fucking screen. Quick, the game's starting. Alright. Can someone update the title if one of my mods are here as well? Alright. Tennessee versus OWCS. And this game is important in the sense that if Tennessee wants to somehow still make playoffs, they really have to win this game. If OWCS want to make playoffs, they should win this game as well. But OWCS are a big star. Oh my god, Vess is the biggest feat in the world. But that one was too brutal to show you. That was such a disgusting stomp, they couldn't even show it before the watershed. And OWCS are going to turn that fight thanks to Vess's X-rated feet. Jeez. Alright, I thought Tennessee actually had that first fight. Alright. Vessler, on to the high ground. Don't worry, guys, we'll try. You tell your children they can look back at the screen now. Vess is going again. This one, PG-13. Lars is going to get deleted during all of that one there, so OWCS again get the better of a stomp trade. Well, we got a little bit of time now, as that was a pretty straightforward fight for OWCS. Take a little look at the comps here, as we're going to see Mauga all round, Reaper all round, Aid leaning onto Shion, presumably getting 1 billion points. OWCS also running Juno Kiri, which very much suits their backline, with Gala and Zox both being more than adept at those flex supports. Kiri, Lucio's, again, Tennessee. I don't know how much of this is they truly believe their comp is better, and how much of this is just play what you're good at. Alright, SXJ has hit Blossom in the back, but they're sort of all gone in, and ICAV just seems out of the fight, doesn't he? Not close to anything here, and it'll end up being pretty easy cleanup. I guess the only problem Aid might run into is, what if they just wing too quick? Get us another limb, will you, Aid? Oh, he managed to TP out. Okay. OWCS well and truly in control as we're going to get up to the big ult fight. Big problem with this big ult fight is SXJ using that Blossom. Lars doesn't have a cage, so what could be the final fight of a round if they can't find a way to win? It's going to be a huge advantage in terms of ult. Cage comes down, Blossom in the cage as well. Nicely timed from Taejong. Decisive on that one. Kitsune Rush was mirrored in all of that too, but not even close. Jonowich will not be getting back to spawn as Taejong clears that one up. Lars still doesn't have this cage. John does have the beat. ICAF has the clock. 2 ults versus 2 ults. If Lars can get to the cage, that can be a swing factor mid-fight. But look at OWCS. They're holding close. They're going to fight him right here, right now. Another chance to swing. Lars down to half HP. B comes out early. Has the clock ready to go. Zox dancing in the sky. Shoot! Cute, but not cute enough. And ICAF's going to find both supports with that. They've secured the touch crucially as well. They need a bit of help, but everyone else has flooded to point. But I think Lars's clock has done enough. Sorry, ICAF's clock has done enough. Now they're going to come deal with these players on the high ground there. Lars did get to Vacation in that fight, but didn't need to deal with it, or didn't need to actually didn't need to invest. So now they have cage advantage, and it's OWCS who have to play from a deficit. They don't have really anything to do with this, anything to respond with directly towards this cage. So they just have to try and shoot it as much as possible. Don't let more than just Vessler get caught in the cage. They have to deal with this Reaper behind now. A stomp from the other side. Lars connects onto them. Morning. Big cage comes out. They're all locked in the cage, but they're around the corner, so it's not a great cage. They're still low. They should push the advantage out. Tennessee, in they come. Gigantic stomp from Lars. Jonowich will finish 1. Vessler's going to try and find a trade, but Johnny's on the cleanup, and Tennessee with a fight.
Oh, clean up, Johnny. Looking for a
clean feed.
Looking for a timestamp. No, I got the clean feed.
All right.
44, 45.
Keep going.
47, 48, 49, 50.
Just works.
51. Just works. Beauty. All right. Let's run it up.
You doing an accent for the stream today?
Sorry, just waking up. I'm trying to remember what accent.
Is this what you sound like in the morning?
How it goes. Ricardo, 105 stream streak, not too shabby as well. Riri, 35. Me to warn haters. All of us to warn haters. Taejong now going to go down early in the fight. ICAB apparently not just snappy on the Cassidy. Is this game sound really low, or is my left ear going deaf? Cage comes down now. Okay, it looks like I'm going deaf, or maybe I've had wet ears when putting the headphones on. Alright, Beaver walks onto good run. Hard driving. Your turn.
That was the throw.
That was the throw. The pile driving was the throw.
Sorry, I didn't recognise this new app. Why aren't you talking in your normal voice?
Thank you, Katsu.
Jonowich has the beat. Lars has another cage, actually. So Tennessee with a great set of ults as we enter this last fight now. Malga's going to be on point. Stop comes through. Lars gets the beat and drops the cage. Taejong has the Blossom. He gets the Suzu. He spins away into this one. Double spinners. A drops the spree over top. But now ICAB off angle. Clock out. Little dink. Need kills. Need even more kills, though, as Vessler's going to go down to half HP. Slide back for ICAB. But now John has to get the first touch. Gala is low. They could do with that kill. A rate out for Zox as he tries to hunt down the Lucio. John's on the high ground. He needs to get away from these torpedoes. He just can. What a slippery guy he is. But Gala was waiting on the other side. And Alcad will close out a very tight first round.
What's up?
Alcad making it look a little bit rocky here. Hi, Jev. Hi, Zach. Dumplings you called. Would you believe I had dumplings before I slept? So the hunger that approaches me after I've slept, probably more of a kebab sort of situation at 3 in the morning. Stop
3 a.m.
polishing
kebab.
your Vestola. I mean, 3 a.m. and a kebab are very well paired together. We found a good spot, but, you know, address me? I already addressed them. I undressed them earlier today, Chugga-Cha.
What?
Hey, Mashy, 55. This pleases me. When you untify the Aga friend, it pleases me. Hi, Ritzy. Thanks for the flower. All right, OWCS in our second round. Lu Kiri versus Juno Kiri. So a slight change up here, and an interesting approach where we can hear what's happening inside, but we can't quite see it.
Listen very carefully.
My show is.
Which hero is that you can hear? Alright, Lars has lost 1 billion HP. That was the sound you could hear. It was the sound of Lars losing all of his HP. Ah. Now without a Malgan, this fight is basically over. Tennessee have to leave. They're going to have to pick up Lars from spawn and have another go. So a very easy first cap for OWCS. They'll set up on this right-hand side as they anticipate the return of Lars. But they get to hold for choke points here, which will be good for the Shion, good for the Reaper.
All right, Aid now. Playing main, We are going to see both guns blazing for both Malgus here. Pin in for Vestola. He can't quite hit the stun. Taejong's actually going to get a bullet in the back of the head. Slide forward for ICAV. He's feeling himself. Not feeling the shots, obviously, but the slide tells a different story.
He slides with
August, thank you
confidence,
very much for the raid. Everybody be very, very quiet, just in case August viewers are asleep right now. So Xavier, if you could drop it down a couple of decibels going forward, I would appreciate that.
Dropping it down a few decibels. I'm sure my neighbours will appreciate this as well. Also,
very quiet.
although they will be pleased to hear about Telesi's strong starts in this game, I'm sure of it. Kitsune Rush available for Gala. Texel also with a Kitsune Rush. Be a little bit closer. Nan Ray for Zox. That could be pivotal. Thank you, Sarah Lee, for the 21 months. And thank you, or 22 months. Thank you for the love of Lars as well. Thank you for all the streaks, guys. Big streaks all round. Aid is dead. Why'd I put this guy on my fantasy? I should have put ICAV on my fantasy.
ICAV is John Hitscan, and this is slated to be a 5-map banger. We'll see how ICAV looks after tomorrow's fixture for Telesi, though. I will admit Texel was a strong consideration. Overclock comes out now in main from ICAV. He's swinging to the side for it. TP onto him. He is going to slide back from that one. Just realised that my fantasy has 2 main supports now. Oh my god. Ray is so late, but might be enough regardless. It's definitely not going to be enough, actually. Last used Cage just to sit in it and shoot it, using it as a shield. But that'll do.
I mean, it does just work. It's expensive, but it works. Now Telesi are going to have to play for a bit of an ult deficit situation, which means they need to keep a very eagle eye on these DPS ults. But there's also an option here for them to maybe just try and out-tempo these DPS ults before Taejong and Aid can get the setup or take the neutral to allow them to get full value out of their Blossom. What if you just fight them early? You can see their position up now, but just going to let Alcatia walk to the point.
They'll walk to the point. No Wraith already for SXJ. He's gone for an early turn. Spree comes through. August with another 86, especially sleepy cell phones. Thank you very much. Be super quiet for this one. The second viewers are even sleepier than the first. So be very quiet. Concha to the raid, though. Concha, everybody.
Alcad getting that one right back for Blossom was shut down immediately, but the Spree, too much in the end. Now Telesi going to have to play retake. They got a time for a couple of attempts here. Cage be well on their way. Kitsune Rush as well. While Gala and Vesta are not too far behind on those, the beat will be the real difference maker here. They're walking up already, so chance they could take a neutral before any of these ults come and just kind of get them as they, or use them as they get them type thing. ICAP currently sliding to a right-hand side to help. Eyes on that one, gets a full rail off the Malgut. Can't find anything though for now. Both teams just happy to build their ults.
Anybody with a first-time chat handy able to drop an Adri? Any QVTs dropping one. That could have been a first time if we were lucky. Hit 2 across the point for Texel here. It's a bit back towards the coast, actually. Not just on the point, really one that lets you do both. But the kite from Alcatia, it's just next level. So they are going to slip off into the night. They're waiting for their Kitsu to come back online, and they are going to take this fight. Kitsu comes down. There's still a lot to throw into it for Telesi, though. ICAV, John Hitscan with the clock. He stands in the cage. The cage was wank. Another ult comes through. Kitsia with the cage now, and the Ray. They push forward. So much damage out onto Lars. Telesi, they're almost all out of ults. SXJ's 5% away from the spin. Maybe the spin makes the difference. Counter pin on the ground. The spin comes out. SXJ dies. Alcatia. They come out on top. There's still going to be one more fight, though.
Yeah, another retake.
Sorry to all the August viewers that were asleep. I'll keep it quiet.
Going to be double spin, though. A very similar situation where Telesi have nothing and they've got to walk past both these spins. Last time they were able to stop the Blossom, but not stop the Spree. This time they're going to have to be worried about the touch, too. And look at Taejong, he's hiding, he's ready, looking for this assassination play, trying to catch somebody who has no choice but to rush. Reaper on the other side, Taejong's aware the Reaper's there. Are they going to find him? Oh, they sure do. Taejong's going to be forced out of that one now, but look at Aid, he's on the other flank. He's also going to get poked out a little bit, so they got themselves through to the point, but there's still... Oh, Zox dies early, but here comes the Spree. Boop is good, he goes for another burst. He can't find anything. Taejong still has the spin ready to go, but SXJ's found a second kill. Counter pin on the point now as well. All eyes on Taejong, he drops the spin. Can they counter it? It takes down the Malga, but SXJ, he trades it right back. All about SXJ right now as he's got full pocket on point. He TPs in, he chases for Kiriko, but boop for Suzu. Everything's coming to save him. SXJ's taken over. There's a Kitsune Rush on point. They get the flip. John gets the better of Zox, and Telesi are fighting it right back. SXJ does it all, and we're tied up 1-1.
Don't call them bitches, bro. Come on. All right.
What?
1-1 score.
What's he talking about? Is he still asleep?
Chat. It's to chat. It's to chat. Guy hears one, ever so slightly progressive sentiment, and he's like, "What the fuck is this guy talking about? not in my Weatherspoons."
This guy's trying to turn it around instead of his misogynistic chat. Yeah.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Do you remember all those times I have to tell my chat not to call them bitches? No, because I don't need to.
Yeah, because in your Weatherspoons, it's just common vernacular. All right, Telesi taking the co-side here. Can see her matching that same fight. Open fight, little bit more awkward for Telesi, dare I say. Tiny bit less poke here, but it seems that everyone is just getting ready for a proper clash. 12 seconds until the unlock. Nobody forcing the issue just yet, but as the Malga starts to walk coast, we're going to see a pin any second. Vestola's in deep. He's got the later shout.
Now pushing them back. ICAP's going to slide away. Pressure from Reaper comes through, but Taejong's had to Wraith as well. Kept at distance, but Taejong finds SXJ on the way out. Reaper advantage very significant in this mirror matchup here. So Tennessee, they can sort of hang around a little bit. Or not if they lose John, they can't. I was going to say they can hang around, play slow, play for ICAP to carry, but John going down that early meant their ability to keep the distance was pretty much gone, and now Consider will take the first fight.
Fresh drop for 007 first light detected. I swear they just don't they don't know how the drops program works for that game. So they've just got like a bunch of cosmetic skins for their single player game that nobody's ever gonna farm. Just hopeless. At least they did the badge program. Aid now in main 50% of all. So very long distance away, but Alcatia do still have that first count. Point force begins here for Lars, but point force hard for Amalgam because now he can't really pin in. He's already had to use his shout, and he's had to just take a full back step. So Alcatia, they're still in control of the point. They still have their shout, and they're still able to go and wrap high ground.
Trying to get a bit of a touch on the point going here, Tennessee. John's a little bit low. They'll look after him. Ghana has a Kitsune rush advantage. They're going to drop that one now. Lars in a little bit of trouble. Tries to take a back step. Ray forced out. Alcatia can chase us if they want, and they do want. Taejong's already onto the back line. Here comes Vestala. That one is suitable for TV. Down they go, and that's a good push on the advantage. Even though the first part of the ult was kited, they knew they had the cooldown advantage, the HP advantage. Alcad, they keep going. They get that trade off their one ultimate. Next one, though, this is the biggie. Everyone's got ult except for Gala now. And maybe SXJ.
Sorry, Sylvia. I didn't realize it was unlisted. Case of the Saturday morning, I suppose. It should be public now, so you should be able to see it. 10 minutes late, but these things can happen. All right. Get a real job, you bum. Morning, Krug Life. Pin comes in. Oh my god, everything in the cage. The spree, the spin, all of the kitchen sink, and then some getting thrown into it. You'd think that the team that has an orbital ray rolling through would be the one that comes out on top. ICAV still may be able to clutch this. I feel like they're already up, actually. So, yeah. I don't even know if they needed the clock. Am I being ridiculous?
No.
They traded like 2 for 1.
I think they needed it. Like, yeah. I'm pretty sure they needed it. It was like it was a real tight fight. All right, but there we go. 4 ults versus 4 ults. Tennessee come out on top. They don't really have much time to lose the point here, but they have ult advantage for this next one in the form of SXJs. Blossom, they come in the far side out, so SXJ's just going to TP. A fairly passive TP just to get the new corner. Now Alcatia pivoting around to main, but SXJ, he's in position for both sides. He's playing both sides, so he always wins. He's backing it up now, trying to set a bit of a trap, a bit of an ambush. He's going a real long way around now, and Alcatia actually being very slow with this one. They just want to build the Kitsune Rush before they go.
Welcome to the stream, KCon. Finishing that last esports loot box got me like skull emoji. Couldn't be worse than having to watch me, could it, mate? Kitsu comes out through main now, pushing hard onto Lars. He's out of touch, and he is gone. Spin on point for SXJ. Oh, it's far too late for that one, I'm afraid. Telesi now going to get fully wiped, 5-0. Final touch isn't even going to happen. Map's over. Cue the music. Play us out, boys. Oh my god, my Spotify isn't open.
Yeah, and I was just going to ball throw himself at it here. Has he got the momentum? He's got the momentum. He gets the first touch here. Double support ult coming up for Tennessee as well. We're going to need a few more touches. SXJ's on Tracer as well. SXJ gets the next one as well. Perfectly juggled as they come in for another one. Now moving away. SXJ will go down. Lars goes down. Ult time. Go on, John, throw it in. ICAV's found one. They can't get another touch, though. The ball and the Tracer going down made it so difficult because Johnny has to play slow for the beat, but he also needs the touch. Difficult. Alcatia, though. As much as they win that first map, still Tennessee, I think, pushed them probably a little bit closer than people would have expected on paper. So, reasonable start for Tennessee. The big fight has to be that one where they had Blossom and OWCS had nothing. And Tennessee, I don't know if they weren't aware. Was the ult call bad? I feel like they should have known because there was a lot of stuff thrown in there. But they just play slow, allow OWCS to not just get the Kitsune Rush, but actually walk onto point before they have to use it. And then by the time that SXJ actually drops for Blossom, there's no Suzu for him. They're not ready. They've just been poked out so hard. And that one really felt like a lack of killer instinct, a lack of making use of their advantage is what costs Tennessee the most.
No killer instinct whatsoever.
Because a lot of people are asking as well at various times. I also saw, side note, Abdul, I agree. Magnum White Chocolate, the best of the ice creams. But more pertinently, spoke to Z earlier, and all of his Twitter stuff, just noise. Finn and Alpha Yi, they ain't banned, they playing.
What?
Yeah, they're playing. He just said it was Twitter noise. I didn't really have a full conversation because he was
Twitter noise from the players.
Yeah, but as in like that, no, because they never said they can't play in OWCS.
I guess. It's dealt with.
Yeah, so
Okay.
the dubiousness this morning was valid.
I see.
Not even the best Magnum? You're crazy. Magnum? No. You guys are crazy.
You're really gonna exclamation mark song "Don't Stop Believing"? Like what?
Whoa, this band's
fucking
crazy!
Martian?
Hey, what's the name of this band? This song's pretty good. Whoa.
Why are we song shaming? I love this song, but if you don't know this song, you're an alien.
Just, anyone here not heard of Don't Stop Believing?
Places you might like. Oh, would you look at that? It's a bunch of fast food restaurants because it's 3:30 in the morning.
I'm grabbing a drink. You're in charge.
Anyone feeling a kebab? Dirty one. Healthy food? Actually, it's 3:30 in the morning. There is no healthy food. Surely there's something that isn't fried or kebab. What? There's a sushi restaurant that's forgotten to turn off their Uber Eats tablet. There's a Guzman burrito. I could get a Guzman burrito. There's a 24-hour acai bowl place near me. Bankstown? Hunter, ever consider not spending $30 on clogging your arteries and maybe just having some cereal or toast or some shit, broke, dude? Not even for a second, Lenny. Not even for a second. That is a crazy roll from MEQVT, by the way. Hot acai bowls in your area. Am I dreaming? Did you just say Bankstown? Yeah, he said there's a 24/7 acai in his area. Lucy's 22 minutes away from me. Should I get ready for our date? Is that the name of an Eats driver?
I'm back.
Or is this romance? Welcome back.
Ooh, thank you,
I've got my cold brew in the
for the
kitchen.
25 months.
I have to drain it for the first time.
First time drain.
Yeah, I've never drained it, and I think I'm ready to drain it.
All right.
After this map, maybe.
Yeah, the breaks are normally a little bit shorter. I don't know how long a drain takes. You say
This is not
Vesla? Wait, is that real?
I'm not sure.
Not real? Vesla got that many points? On a fucking Saturday in a single map?
Jeez, it sounds like you're doing the Northern Lights bit from The Simpsons.
Are you telling me?
On a single Saturday?
on a Saturday, in a single map, located entirely within your kitchen, Vesla got 23.5 points.
Shit.
Yes.
Soggy has messaged me on Discord.
Can I
What's
see
the
it?
song playing
No.
right now? Fucking swag _ SG.
Bloody hell, Texel has 16. Oh, mate.
shit.
Malcolm
shit.
Meta and EMEA, it's time. I've got too many Americans. I should have got
I missed the wave.
yeah.
I was thinking Texel,
Ghana got
but,
15.
I was worried about their day too. What? Just from that map?
Yes! Fucking hell.
Crazy.
It's because it's just like,
Money.
it's for
How is
damage,
it?
right? Like, I mean, Vesla did go 36 and 3-2, but he also got 24k damage and 5k healing.
Big map.
Like, it's a dogfight Malgamir, you know, so it just comes in. Yeah, I mean, still, yeah. All right.
Hunter, please come to Poland. We love you here. We are rooting for you. We are cheering for you. With multiple Super Meat Boys in between each. Thanks, Chungus Chiller.
Meat boys. Ooh, Preds are up. Rialto is for
Meat
choice.
Boys.
30 seconds left.
You trying to tell me to order a souvlaki? Is that what that means?
There's not a single thing I could say either for or against for souvlaki that would stop you ordering the souvlaki.
I'm not sure that I'm going to get a souvlaki, to be honest.
Nope, I've
Falsely drawn.
this isn't my first rodeo.
Shit. Come to Ohio tired? Nobody is coming to Ohio, bro.
I can carry the weight a little bit, GB. Unless we have any other mods here hiding away. Any sneaky mods?
Anyone in the mood to mod?
Speaking of sneaky mods, there's a sneaky cat up top. There is. Oh, this is real Zeta core, right? I think we've seen OWCS so far on this stage have been very much influenced by the Koreans and trying to get a read on their early start. So Zox is just, he's a diving cat. He's playing the side fight with a Tracer. He's killed Texel. It's working.
It just works, some may say. Star Shape, thank you for the prime, welcome. Alright, Texel down, but Aid traded out, which will at least even things up for the moment. Telesi, close to spawn and all, but Aid, he's got a way of coming back on time. He's actually not swapped or anything, so he's going to come back very slow. And Telesi, with the pick on that, mate, ICAV is just him. When he's not posting like 15 deaths when he's tilted,
You
he's
should go
actually
to
fucking
you
good
should
for
go to
it.
Poland. Me, I can.
Honestly,
Yeah.
Polska Gurom, brother, like fucking hell. SXJ now on high ground. Oh, it's a Vestola on high ground, trying to hold on to that space. Telesi, they've made it a final fight here on the first point. 8's getting chipped away out on the bridge. Watch out, mate. Highcub's locking eyes with you.
Right-hand side already, the Pharaoh going to bow on his cat, but the cat, I think, actually has a significant advantage in this 1v1 to S6J. We'll have to get pocketed up. The Sigmas now battling it away. Rock will be avoided. Vess, he can hold his ground. Full pocket coming through from Gala, who nearly has the window. Has to be careful not to get caught by any of this random spam. Blink into the back line now as S6J is trying to deal with that. Window out on point. Rock comes through, and Lars will get one shot there as well. That's going to be a reset for him here. No tank, even with a Sanctuary, they can't commit. And Aid, Gala walking forward. Everybody playing cleanup.
Yeah, it's not going to be happening this time around. Taejong just taking the side, and Telesi running out of steam on that attack. Next turn's going to be a bit more ulti, but OWCS are going to make them fight for every inch of it. Already holding forward on that close high ground just means that there's twice as many fights they essentially need to take before they can really get the objective. It's not like you can steal the card away, especially not with Farah cast. No Tracer to touch the card for Telesi means that they really do have to win this close fight, or at least displace them. Rock comes out on high ground, no conversion on that one. Lars trying to swing onto Vestola a little bit, but Aid, the cast, just flying around with the taxi of the cat. SXJ is still, oh, even without him, they're going to push. The Ray comes out. Massive High Noon, though, is going to make it impossible in the corner. It's going to find Texel and Telesi. I mean, they've invested their Ray, but they're still going to come down with nothing. Hey, Chicken, Belka.
Yeah, all 8 on that one as well, as they'll get the cleanup here on Lars. Shuts down that Farah immediately. A flying cast going to be real hard for a Farah to deal with. No surprise to see SXJ move over onto the Tracer now too. And then good High Noon hits the little dink that Taejong can finish off as well. Really all about Aid, which is good for my fantasy. I don't know if he can get 23.5 points in a map type thing, but, you know, take what you can get. Now onto the Tracer, going to still very much be a side fight type thing. Though the Mizuki maybe feels a little bit misplaced in this in terms of exactly what his role is here for now. They're just trying to cross and get alive, go across it without dying. Now they've got Taejong behind them, Vessler above them. They're trying to go to rotate the far right side. They actually maybe flip it out here as well. There's the High Noon. They're picked up in the Flux. Sanctuary as well. The lamp is on the high ground, but it doesn't matter. They land in the Sanctuary. Hey, anybody touching the car? OWCS here?
Apparently, it is just... Wait, now,
Oh,
Vest in the
yeah.
sky. Vest can't touch. Catnap for the touch, perhaps?
Well, good catnap.
Drags ICAV into the drink, but
Darcy
they
nice,
C9.
yeah.
Oh, my God. Gala.
So-
Oh, no, I guess it's Sox. Is it Sox's fault? Like, who am I pinning this on? Whatever,
Sox called for
Moss.
catnap, which was going to sort of win him the fight. Taejong should have been touching, right? I feel like let's blame the Korean in all of this. Where was the touch, Taejong? Now Tennessee, they actually lose that fight, but they catch a bit of a break. This is good news for fantasy heads, though, as more map time means more points for everybody, as long as you don't die a billion times. Now, though, Al could see it. They're actually holding real close, and this is an incredibly awkward situation for Tennessee to deal with. We'll see how they try and approach it. For now, their approach is everybody's dying to aid, which doesn't seem like the best approach.
Yeah, it's not a great way to win, but oh, hang about now. Aid is going to win the duel versus Tex on
trade
10
on these.
HP. Even the lamp can't save him. SXJ has pulsed Taejong though, and Lars with the pick on Aid as well means that Telsey actually have an advantage here and a much closer respawn too. So Vestola just trying to hold the card out here in the open. Reality of this fight though is that you barely take fights out here. I mean, the only reason that we're fighting so close to
Like
the
a
choke is
freebie.
because of the C9. And so, yeah, it's essentially a freebie. I could see it. They've bled the clock with this one more than anything else, but they're not going to be kicking themselves about losing that close fight.
Now we're going to have to play a little bit of retake, but I think Lars, he's only soft holding this really. They've got a bunch of people on point still, so Alcacia have a load of ultimates, nearly 5, and plenty of time to walk back up here as well. They're going to force Lars off the high ground. He's going to drop, actually. They swing out main. Oh, pulse bomb there. Did he not have lamp? I know it was forced off the bridge. Oh, wait, there's the lamp.
Yeah.
There it is. They say better late than never, but in this case, it's not. Jonowich is also dead.
Yeah, Aid on high ground now. He's good for a second. John, which I have both dead. Now Aid is swinging through main, trying to finish these kills, but maybe Lars will slink away. Not like there's much support. I'll charge to be donated anyway. Texel already has the window, and John, which is 95%. Aid holding close on the cat. Such an oppressive position. High Noon available too out in the open. Might be able to force a Sanctuary with ease. High Noon, Fly Noon comes out. Sanctuary an immediate response. Drops the shot straight away though, and it looks like Telsey are just going to get this cross.
Oh, Canap.
Oh, Socks!
Oh, huge stun as well. See you later,
Socks.
Texel. Can't jump out of that one, can't lamp that one. Now Vestler, it's a bit of an awkward situation. They're kind of on all angles here. Pulse bomb on the floor. Vestler actually takes quite a bit of damage from that one, and now he's in a very awkward position. Gala's walk forward to lamp him window, just try and bail them out. Awkward fight location here for Alcacia, so they don't get too much out in that window, and they have to go get Lars off point. There's actually a castle on the high ground that Gala has just jumped face first into, so he's going to get a face full of ICAV. It's only going to be a trade phone and Tennessee. They're on the run. There's only 20 seconds left. They have to be careful not to die late here. They're going to window. They're going to fight it, but here's for Flux.
Oh, no.
Straight into the air. Texel blasting off
Another
again.
one?
I mean, he's
Not
like,
again.
ends up on a different planet to that lamp, unfortunately. Window to find the trade. Lars has got another one. SXJ has traded it. Wait. SXJ 1 HP. He gets the mini. SXJ should be able to get the touch here. Lars is with him too. Everybody gets the touch as a team. All of a sudden, it's back on for Tennessee. Kings of the clutch, eh?
Kings of the clutch, eh? ICAV coming back on fire. That's got to be clutch. Vestola's been taxied back onto the payload as well on Malga. Flashbang for SXJ is good. ICAV, he's killed Aid. King of the clutch on fire, actually. How's he even managed that one?
Go on, ICAV.
So
Just
quick.
free more.
ICAV with 2. Oh, fuck. This guy. He's really good for it. Top tier mod. Ban the bots that are fucking writing in chat.
All right. Not too bad, honestly, considering... That was a huge stun. That was 4 stun on that one. Not too bad a push, considering all the problems they had, honestly. It does give them a defendable thing, but it feels, for the most part, Alcacia a step above right now. Another good KD, another good scoreboard for anyone who has them. 19 and 3 for 8, 18 and 2 for Vess. Vess is actually just going to put up a monster score, isn't he, in this series?
Vess is he's good for scoring on this one. I mean, I'm surprised at how much Sox is doing, man. I feel like he's not doing that great in terms of damage because it's cat. But I mean, all of these catnaps have been insane. Like he's really good at sneaking into the mid fight. There's a lot of people alive, but he hits a big stun and just drags him out. Maybe if the no Suzu like makes a big difference, you know, you can just hit a big stun. Do we have any mods online? Like nobody's banning these fucking bot comments. Like there's like actually no mods watching right now. It's just Riri.
Is Mizuki meta dead? I think Mizuki, again, it thrives into Diva, it thrives into Ram, really doesn't thrive into Sigma, or not really even Malga either. So I think essentially what's happened is Sigma and Malga become more popular. They're essentially played because they are better into the Mizuki or can't be countered as much. So once people are on the Sigma, they're on the Mauga, the reason to play Mizuki kind of fades. Obviously, I know John's still playing it here, but I think it's fair to say there's not really been too many big chains in these situations like we normally see, you know, if they're up against a D. But remember TVNT attacking this map against Crazy Raccoon, right, and just chained on cooldown. Not too many situations like this, so I think when you see people playing the Wu Yang, the Cat, like Zoxes, these heroes tend to make a bit more sense once we're just in a Sig mirror.
Hey, Paymon. Alright, Sox has booped the cast off high ground immediately. Poor little ICAP having a hard time with it. Telesi, they're going to have to give a lot of position for this one. OWCS get high ground for free. And because they don't have the cat, they're not going to be able to taxi back up either. They're just stuck on the ground. Now Aid gets the better of ICAP, swinging wildly. Wall comes out through main. Sox is rocked, which is a tough one to swallow for OWCS. Maybe a foot in the door for Telesi. They need more if they want to seal the deal, and it seems like they're getting, well, even trades, which I'm not sure if that really counts as more.
It's going to be a clean start for them. Well, you know, give or take a Taejong, but Diamond doesn't need Korean Flex DPS, so they're going to walk and hold forward, try and find a late kill onto Lars if they can, but Lars has pretty full condition, so he should be fine for the recontest here. And now it's going to be all about this snowball. Vespo, he has a much quicker flux.
Is this Adri guy, like, what is this laugh? Is it a real thing? It's a real guy. First time Adri. 2-for-1 trade right now. SXJ has taken Vestola, though. Trading the tank is a very valuable one for Telesi, so maybe they can claw this one back if Lars can live. Lars seems to be having a very hard time with that one. Aid's going to snap his head, and he will fall. Flashbang out onto SXJ as well. Will finish the job, and Telesi, yeah, it just works. 5 minutes for second point, and it's only second point.
Yeah, only second point as well. And this next snowball is going to be the big one because OWCS are going to have 5 odd ultimates. As will Telesi, to be fair, too. Normally, once we get to this part of it and all the ults are stacked, really about those blizzards. Who gets the bigger freeze in these situations? Can the Sanctuary mitigate any of it? Can they find any way to eat it? Or obviously no Suzu's in play, remember, as well. So these freezes, oh, it's an early one from Taejong as well. Does he spot an opportunity? Lars, Jonowich, both frozen. The lamp is there. SXJ with a counter blizzard, but they've already lost 2 people to this blizzard. How many will freeze on the other side? Everyone as well. They need to break the lamp, though. Gala and Vessler frozen low. No kills, or simply not enough kills as well. Now ICAV outnumbered as well. Nearly takes the cat with him. But nothing doing. And OWCS and this payload's still moving.
Payload keeps on moving now. OWCS 4 ultis in the tank, so it should be... I mean, it's going to be a big old scrap here for Telesi, but the problem is, even though they have even ultimates, they're going to be the ones that suffer all that pressure of not being able to get off the card. It becomes really hard to kite as you get towards the end. Window comes out early for Gala, though, and it is really more just a window of space than anything else. Now there's a Fly Noon in the back. Get inside of it. Flux comes out, but ICAV's gotten the better of 8 already. No kills coming through yet. Window comes down now for Texol to pull it back, but I mean, it's already a fight win here for Telesi. They've done the hard work.
Yeah, really nice counterplay there. The high noon swing comes in, but John puts the Sanctuary up, so ICAV is just completely protected in that high noon duel, which means kill easy. We're going to see John swap off it now onto a cat of his own as they're going to try and sort of maybe team up a little bit more in the air. Same for Taejong. Obviously now everyone can fly. Got to keep your eyes on this right-hand side flank from OWCS' perspective. Over the wall to get behind. An easy way to get a quick pinch for both the Echo and the cat.
Oh, God. Lars now holding top, fighting top already, swinging over that little connector. No kills converted from either side, though. Lars still has this flux for when OWCS swing out, but Taejong is taking it slow, pops his head around the corner. Sticky's come out, no kills on that one either, no conversion at all. Zox has worked his way through with Gala, though. You can see this wide space is being taken little by little. It's a huge flux on the coast, but he's been rocked out of it. Oh, no.
Oh, don't take the Sig mirror against Vess. This is his wheelhouse. And now all of a sudden on the back foot, but SXJ finds the pick on the side, player advantage now, and Echo's behind him. They're going to taxi Vess onto the high ground. He's try and boop him down. They're going to hit the rock as well, and a little bit of revenge for Lars here as he's able to push OWCS all the way out. They're going to have a little peek, see if they can find a late kill or anything here, but feels like Telesi pretty content just to play in this corner hold and try and hold it for another 2 minutes.
Oh, God. Lars now High Noon for ICAV is so valuable versus OWCS comp. One of the best weapons against these Fly Noons and such is just being able to match it with a Lamp or an Immortality or a Suzu or something of the sort. Right now, ICAV has that. They go for their own Fly Noon early on in the piece. Skull charge. He's killed Vess, and he's really damaged Gala. Poor old Vess going down, getting a bit long in the tooth here. A lot of fight left in Telesi from the looks of it. 3 shots onto Taejong. The silver bullet will finish the job. And OWCS now, this is a slow bleed for them.
We're going to try and fly out here as
Thank
well.
you.
Oh, Gala's going to go flying into that one. He'll just take the reset. And all of a sudden, 1.5 minutes, they got to do the whole bridge cross and everything again. It's a little bit tricky, a little bit awkward for OWCS. They're going to have a big wave of ultimates, 4 ultimates in fact. But Telesi aren't far behind. They got 2 already, both for support ones, and another 2 behind. You can see already they're sort of lining up for this right-hand side. But Telesi will be aware of that danger, a very common flank here. Taejong's got the copy ready to go. Probably expect this one to go onto a Sigma copy if he can. Get a second flux, really overwhelm that point. Taejong's looking for the flank now, but it's a High Noon to start. Rock goes wide. Matrix as well for Lars as they take the backside. But 80's pushing all the way. They're going to throw him in the room. Little flashbang. He dies for it, actually. Aid. Player advantage. Window back for Texel. They're poking out. Zox has died for this as well. OWCS, they can't throw any more ops at this. They have to reset.
Quick little reset here. Telesi, I mean, this is starting to get to the point where, well, we might just be seeing a second point hold. Look at all the ults they have for the final turn as well. I just don't want them to overheat here. You know, I feel like there's a temptation when they have all this to go fight forward.
Do something
just
crazy.
Don't throw.
They've won every fight on
right?
this corner,
Like
you know? Every fight on this corner they've won.
So good for it on this corner. We did see some cat stuff happening out in this open space before when OWCS were playing it. But they are going outside.
Fly Noon.
Copy comes through. The Fly Noon gets nothing.
ICAV!
ICAV's rolled and now he's in main. Please, God, don't die, ICAV.
Flux?
Oh, Flux comes out.
Copy Noon? They force him out of copy. A barrage line. SXJ with 2!
SXJ!
That'll do it. SXJ with 3!
No. That'll do.
That'll do! That'll do, son. That'll do.
1-1.
1-1. And Telesi fighting back. Vess is going to go for a Flux. He's going to deny the lamp as well. So, you know, about as stylish a loss as he can there at the end from Vess. But Telesi fighting up here. Take Rialto off OWCS.
That was awesome. Why can't it just be a clean 3-0? I'm going to try and drain the coffee.
Telesi always get their one. Shut up, Daniel. Stop it. I mean, it does kind of make your map drop feel more reasonable. You know, it does kind of feel that way.
Fucking Alcad drop a map?
Yeah, Alcad took VP to 5, mate.
Whatever. Commands are the best team in the world. Different standard. I'm draining the coffee.
He's draining the coffee. Just got back. Telesi have tied us up 1-1. Was that a big... Oh, no, 26% of you predict Telesi. Those are crazy. Love SXJ. That's good, Ryan. My Preds are on point recently. If Telesi win this, every other match goes expected. Oh god, should we get the Westy thing out and look at this Telesi one we didn't really consider before? Beat both Alcad and 1-2-3-4 and TM win one of their games. It kind of seems possible, right? Kind of seems possible. I mean, they have to win this series first. We've not seen them get more than one. First tiebreaker is head-to-head. If they're in a three-way tie, then it is map differential within the three-way. Should I explain it quickly because it's a little bit convoluted? But we got a little bit of a break here, okay? So I can crack on with it. So, thank you for the crazy play, Slime Honks. Thanks, mate. Thanks, definitely real, mate. Okay, so obviously the first thing. Do I need a table for this? Whoa. So obviously, if someone just wins more games than the other team, they're going to be above them, right? If we were in a two-way tie, something like this, it's just going to be head-to-head differential. You know, whoever won the head-to-head, because everyone played everyone, goes above. Nice and easy. If it is a three-way tie, which is this situation that we are most likely to get ourselves into, what's going to happen is we're obviously going to use head-to-head again, but in this situation, the head-to-head will be 1-to-1 between all three teams. So that tiebreaker doesn't work. We need to go to the next level. The next level of a tiebreaker will be the map differential within the head-to-head. So within that head-to-head map of differential, it's actually going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 who lose out. So in that situation... Oh, wait, no, sorry. Wait, stop. In this map differential freeway, because we've already seen all of these games already, the team that wins that head freeway tiebreaker on map differential is Alcad. What happens then is Alcad get removed from the tiebreaker, lifted up to the mighty playoffs. Okay, and then instead of using the freeway map differential again, we go into the tiebreakers reset. So we go to a new tiebreaker, which is just between 1, 2, 3, 4 and GK, where obviously they're tied on map wins and loss, but GK win the head-to-head. So in a freeway tie situation between these three teams, it's 1, 2, 3, 4 who will lose out. Does that make sense? I know I nearly botched it in the middle. I nearly botched it in the middle, but hopefully that makes sense. Bullshit. So the first tiebreaker of a freeway is for map differential between the three teams only. Yes, Chris, yeah. Which means we already know the results for that because all three of these teams have played each other. So I can't remember exactly, but I think it's like Alcad are +2, and maybe GK are like, maybe it's something like Alcad. That's a Q, by the way. Alcad of that, 1, 2, 3, 4. This is why it's maybe people would say it's bullshit, because if we just used the freeway map differential, this is the order it would be in. But obviously, because Alcad win and then we reset tiebreakers, this better head-to-head map differential for 1, 2, 3, 4 doesn't actually come into play, and we just go direct head-to-head. Which is why if you're a 1, 2, 3, 4 player, coach, fan, groupie, you have like a real reason to feel maybe a little hard done by how that one might turn out. Yes, Artsic. It is a little off topic, but yes. It's a work in progress, adding a bunch of stats, player pages, team pages, everything like that. I can't give you any sort of ETA.
Check
but
out
I can
this
tell
contraption.
It's gonna happen soon. Contraption?
Yeah, I got a contraption.
Ooh. You happy if I show it on stream? This won't dox you in any way?
Kev.
You haven't posted you haven't got your address
someone-
printed on your...
Someone's gonna be able to find my address on the back of those.
Does
Aeropost
anyone
papers,
recognise
dude. Like-
this kitchen? When did they build these kitchens?
Does anybody recognise these tiles? Alright. Look at this
Sorry,
contraption. Look at this contraption.
Pred's going up now. I'll put... There we go. Quick Preds. New kettle. This isn't the new kettle, no.
Any reflections? Yeah, I mean,
it's-
if you look real close in the reflection, you'll see I'm standing in the kitchen with my hog out. But
Yeah,
that's
it's cool,
not
Jim.
what it is.
It's my bad, GB. I got distracted
What?
as well.
Contemporary coffee jug?
This is insane. Let's go. Lot of love from the clankers for the little drainer.
W emergence.
Thank you, Haiku High, for the prime. Welcome. Thank you, Manny, for the streak as well. Thank you for the first time clanker.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This reminds me when I used to play World of Warcraft and there was this fucking degenerate in the guild. And he was like,
Was he a
go
lawyer?
to work or something, and he was just a degenerate. He had to go to work. Wow, what an amazing machine, goated. But like, he didn't post pictures of himself, and then at some point he posted a fucking picture of how he was playing WoW in the shower using like Chrome remote desktop. And I just replied to the picture with like a really zoomed in fucking picture
Of like a mirror of a
because you
tap
could
or
see-
something.
You could, yes. Because you could see this fucking distorted fucking picture of his naked image in the tap.
Just distorted penis. It's just a little distorted dick in.
Oh my god.
Oh.
It's a fucking, what a trip. Just, you're gonna see that in the reflection of my coffee contraption.
Funnily enough, that was his username. What, distorted dick? Oh.
Was he
All right.
packing? Dude, you couldn't see shit. You couldn't see shit.
Yeah.
He looked like a cartoon character. Like,
High Noon available for aid in the sky. They've lost Gala, but here comes the High Noon swing. Looking for it. Trying to get someone on the high ground. Catches ICAV out main. And now Aid has the high ground with Zox. They're all a little bit battered and
He did
bruised
look
here,
like
though.
Andrew.
SXJ going to deal with one, but now he's got a Mauga to deal with. Can't get the self-heal. And it looks like, oh, well, maybe not actually. They're going to trade this one out. It's just Vess left alive, and he's low without support. So that should be first point Tennessee.
first point to Tennessee here after 2 minutes. Oh my god.
Is there a
Tennessee,
first
what's
time
going
Dick and Bennis? Is that a real? From Ball Gobbler 6'7"? Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake.
Alright. Moving on. Me to warn haters. Is it just Vess alone, so nothing new? Yeah, it's just Vess. 1v9 in these motherfuckers. Yeah, we got the drops, Orchid Fairy Queen. Don't you worry about that. Do I have the text on the screen? I have the text on the screen. You're in the clear, Orchid Fairy Queen. Don't go nowhere. You will get that loot box. Alright. Gala, Vess, so many tools here for OWCS to fight back into this one. Fly Noon comes out early from ICAV. He is just hooning through the skybox right now. Looks like OWCS have tried to kite this layer rather than matching, so they're going to drop down to the low ground. They're going to see, and they have all survived that. So now they're going to rotate down to the cart, start blocking it.
Cage comes out, going to force the fight here. Cage trade, Kitsune rush out as well. Tex doesn't have one to mirror, but it's Vessler who dies. Spree from Taejong though. Huge value as they are all locked in that cage. Should be a bit of a reset. There is a trade onto Gala and Vess though, so don't know exactly how forward they can hold. Taejong's going to do some tricks in Spore. And then go wait for the rest of his team to respawn and regroup on the high ground, I think. She can ride.
Why is One getting hate? He got invited to the Rivals World Cup and he played Squirrel Girl, and people are saying that it's unacceptable that he played Squirrel Girl, even though it's like he's like a one trick, you know, like they invited him to create a tournament, he played the hero that he plays, you know, like what do you want from the guy? Honestly, it's just
gone.
the one and only time you'll catch me to warn haters for real. Vess will fall. ICAV traded. High Noon comes out now from Abe. Oh my god, Lars! Right there behind you! Turn around!
Look out! Oh, like a scene from Scream, that. Fuck. Alright, now Kitsune will win the fight though with that airdrop from behind Noon. Now Kitsune rush advantage, a pretty big advantage as well in these type of mirrors, so a chance for Tennessee, but they've got to solve that problem that everybody has to solve on Hollywood Attack. How on earth do you deal with this high ground? It is so tricky. They're going to try and walk underneath now. Little cat on the other side, TP on the other way. They're trying to attack him from all angles, but Lars didn't commit to the elevator, so it's a little bit awkward. Vess has dropped in main though, so now Tennessee, they've managed to maneuver a bit of a high advantage. They can't quite get Vess there, but they've lost SXJ on the push. Can they turn on to Vess here? I think he has a stomp. You can see Lars wants to block his exit with a counter stomp, but can't quite find it. They've got the payload moving now, but they're going to lose high ground here, Tennessee.
His perception
Spree.
is based on movement. Spree comes out. Taejong with a couple of pulses through main before gracefully dying at the feet of Tennessee. Last Texel getting it all done here. Vess has to pin out, trying to play live for a little while. Adri, can you pop an Adri in the chat again? Just out of curiosity. Another pin forward for Lars, but John, he's been traded at a critical juncture. Can't be having that. Now, OWCS, they're going to get a free retake. They can take high ground if they desire. Right now, they're just pushing the cart and trying to box up with Lars.
Yeah, look at the box up now, picking. SSJ's found Taejong though during all of this. Now the high noon swing. Whoa, swooping across the ground. There's a cage behind you, Aid! Lars plays his own trick back on Aid, and this time he goes down too for ICAV. And it's OWCS you have to back up. They committed to Kitsune rush in that cage fight as well. Vess has actually found a trade. Vess might find a second trade. No help for ICAV there, and Versus traits here going to make a big difference. SXJ's TPing in to deal with the Mauga. They'll get the Mauga late. It's a pretty awkward situation. There's Texo is there with the heals. Zox is just flown in and died. Gala's traded this one. Lars is low. I think they've got the numbers. SXJ's going to have to do it all again. He nearly has Blossom. He's going to get aid. Does he have dice? Can he survive? He's going to spin. SXJ is doing it all once again for Telesi. Now swinging out right-hand side. Two-player advantage courtesy of SXJ. High Noon from ICAV finds nothing, but it pushes him into a corner. They'll get Gala. The catnap comes through, but nowhere to drag him on this one. And Telesi with SXJ again.
Oh, SXJ, good for it in the clutch. It seems one of the two Telesi DPS always coming online when we need them most. 1-1 score here, and Telesi really putting the screws to OWCS. Is this a really significant game for Telesi? Can this like push Alcad into like who do Alcad play tomorrow?
Alcad play Twisted Minds.
Alcad could like totally go to relegation.
This is like a really
right?
as much as they would.
This could impact 1, 2, 3, 4 and stuff too, right?
Yeah, I mean, at this rate, Telesi could fucking qualify.
Yeah, because it could put everyone in like more of a tied situation. There's a circle
really
of stuff to be had here. Yeah. Page comes through. Aid throws his bike into it though. Still, Suzu's good from Texel, and everyone lives for Telesi. Lars living in the back, and the cart ready to swing the corner. Kitsu comes down. There's no ulti match at all for Alcad. They're getting pinned on in the corner. Big stomp, but ICAV's already found Aid. Vess is at a huge disadvantage. Pulse Kagurum! ICAV found another.
No trades. Down you go. Lars going to hit another stomp, and all of Telesi a bit ahead of steam on this one. 1 minute left, but look at these ults. A cage, and basically everything but the Kitsune Rush to throw into it. All OWCS have to answer is a Kitsune Rush, which we don't even quite have yet. An early catnap hits free. This has been dragged into the cage. Suzu's going to come out. Kitsune Rush to try and save him. They need more ults, though. Help Lars. Where are the rest of the ults? There's no High Noon. Did they not just have everything to throw at that?
Did ICAV not have the High Noon yet? Like, they catnap the Malga, and he does, like, the Joker Christian Bale shit. You know, I'm locked in here with you.
You're locked in here with me.
That's not Joker. That's Rorschach from Watchmen. Yeah. It's Rorschach from Watchmen, that's it.
That's the same film. But tell me, how can we get to John Goodman from here?
Probably through that old
Star
English
Wars
actress and George Lucas.
High Noon coming through, ICAV into the sky, looking for more. They try and push forward. Blossom into the back. Taejon gets round the corner. Nick of time, counter spin from SXJ. What about the car? Outcast. What about the car? Oh, she can ride onto the car. Aid. Spree connects onto everything. Cage into that as well. Ray as well. It's really finished the job. They do get the hold in the end here, Alcad, but right at the end of third point.
Zira is a traitor to us because he sucks now. American fans. American fans when you lose 2 matches. No grit, no gumption, no nothing. Must be an American. Peace and love. CJ has to lose his job. I mean, CJ should lose his job for that Moira performance last year.
Hey CJ, we've just been reviewing some of the files from last year, and this Moira performance has come to our attention, so I think we're going to have to talk about this. Wasn't that for SSG as well? He did lose his job. Wait. That was the single biggest reason I cut him. Yeah, you heard it from the horse's mouth. Not to imply you're a horse here, Chris. In many ways, a horse is quite a respectable animal. Really hoping that answer's not... Oh, okay.
He did get fired? What do you mean he got fired?
Yeah, he was on SSG when that happened. Chris, he just said that was the single biggest reason he cut him.
For the Moira?
Yeah. Chris also claims to be bottom half horse. That's the best half horse to be. Nobody wants top half horse.
Chris didn't cut Chris because of the fucking Moira. He cut him because
it's just a horse's mouth. Although in this situation where he's got a horse's
bottom,
he actually has a human's mouth. Look.
It's a lying horse.
He's not a Trojan horse. He's a half horse.
I don't trust like that. I don't trust like that.
What do you mean?
I said my piece.
This guy's closer to a rat than a horse. You know, like, in nobility of animals, horse is above rat for sure. You should trust the horse.
I'm just thinking about kebabs again, to be honest. I'm gone.
That's more of a rat meal than a horse meal.
Kebab? Kebab.
Meat-wise? Not meat-wise. Don't eat the horse. This isn't Tesco's. Surprisingly large amount of mileage out of that Tesco's bit over the last 2 weeks. Why the long face, Chris? Get out of here. Alright. Attack time now for OWCS, and they've got to all but finish this as well. I've heard of a Rat King, but not a Horse King, so you've not heard of a Horse King yet. Retake, or high ground take from OWCS. They'll get that one for free. They'll swing round, and Vess has just killed him immediately. So a huge stomp and a quick one and done for OWCS. Should be a nice, easy first point.
Yeah, one fight, one win here for OWCS. They just get to stomp in, take it. Poor little Vestola gets to clean up the pieces here, but he is eternally 1v9 no matter what the kill feed will reveal. SPM Lenny taught me that. Kebab giveaway when? I literally gave Playtasuki a kebab last week on stream. Like, what more do you fucking want from me, Freddy? I do a kebab giveaway, and then straight away you're asking me, when do we do another kebab giveaway?
You were feeding dumplings earlier as well. You're just a restaurant at
Kababy
this
Ache
point.
says, how about me? Is your name... Is your name Kebaby Ache or Kebaby Ache? Suki was sick,
none of these.
Extenuating circumstance? Like...
Imagine it's none of these, and you're just seeing every word you read right now will say kebab in it somewhere, you know? You just got kebab vision. Oh, Kitsune Rush advantage.
I've got kebab vision right now.
Yeah. Oh, Texel's going to take down Taejong before the fight, so that should really help him stabilize. They're kind of still on the high ground here, but they're mostly dead more than they are on the high ground, which is a bigger problem for OWCS. Vess is low HP, and this might just be a slow death. They're actually stealing meters during this, as Tennessee are going to take care of the players behind them first. Now we're going to force Aid out. If Aid could avoid, he's super dead here. He's really not getting out of this one.
Sorry, I'm Kate thinking about my kebab right now. Keep it pushing.
Alright, that was for throw. Now back onto the high ground here for Tennessee. They're going to have 4 ults and a Blossom soon. That makes 5 for the math talented amongst us. And OWCS pretty much 5 on the other side as well, but they need a little bit more for a couple of theirs. So they might start this one slow, as it's going to be a big old ult throwdown. They've actually forced a Wraith out early if they want to go. Texel's going to drop to pocket that one up. Kitsune rush on the high ground, but a high noon in the sky. They're trying to beam down ICAP. Torpedoes go. Vess is running away. Now the cage from Lars, but who's in the cage? Taejong's in the cage. Vess has a cage of his own here as well. He's going to try and turn the fight with it. Suzu comes out, spin inside that from us, but SXJ gets more. He gets traded afterwards now. Lars is still low, trying to get inside, goes for a counter stomp, tries to get the Mega out of this one, does get the Mega, which means Zox is going to be in big trouble. The support's here trying to escape for OWCS. What's their exit strand here? Jonawich is going to pinch him from the other side, and that means these supports will not be getting out, but Vess has found another trade, and there's a TP away. They're kind of still in this fight, but there's only 2 of them, I think. I think it's just Gala and Vess. Oh, Ada's back now as well, but he's going to get forced out immediately, and OWCS kind of just need to reset. This is very chaotic and messy now, but they're kind of just trickling in.
Bye, Nasco. All right.
Catnap.
Ooh, Catnap comes out, but it's going to be pinned away by Vess too quick. Even the old man can react to that one. Now, shout trade. Vess is in quite deep, but he's getting the assist from Taejong, so he should be fine. He pins back to the payload, and the cart just keeps on rolling. Ray, double DPS ult for OWCS right now. Chelsea, they don't actually have anything, so it is a little sus. They do have to just keep ping-ponging, but really gently. They do not want to take an ult fight. Ray comes out. Surely Lars going to pin away from that one, but SXJ has died.
SXJ's going to die. We're going to need a big noon right now from ICAV. It's really the only hope of Tennessee. If they can find a trade with a noon or something, maybe they get to Kitsune Rush, maybe they get to cage, they can fight. Here comes the swing now, but they're all inside. Can they find him in the exit? ICAV, take him through the top window! Take him through the top window! Oh, they don't get anything. They buy time, but... now let's go Kitsune Rush. It's still not quite ready. Lars doesn't quite have cage. OWCS are pushing back forward. They've got the ults. Here comes the Kitsune Rush. Here comes the cage. They're pushing in. Lars gets the counter cage for Taejong. He's already dropped the Blossom here. And that's going to be OWCS with the numbers, with the ults, with a spree over the top. They did just burn 4, but they will cap second point with a really healthy time back for third.
Yeah, second point is going to be capped out now. Tennessee. Oh, looking a bit worse for wear now, giving away a lot. They did not full cap the map, remember. There was a miracle clutch from OWCS on the 3rd point. So, to be fair, Tennessee on Rialto did look like they were up shit creek without a paddle, and then they just had the world's best second point hold. Maybe they're kings of the Hollywood third point as well. ICAS made the move over to the Sojin here, having a bit of a hard time with the Cass. So we'll see if that has any play whatsoever. TP into the backline. Texel's taking a beating. Taejong is still on this high ground, mind you. Sox has killed ICAS with the torps as well. And this is, oh, hang on. Fucking hell, behind you,
What,
Abe!
SXJ?
Behind you!
What? This Hollywood's a pantomime. Taejong's going to find a trade, but look at SXJ in the back as well. Gets put in a bit of a meat grinder here, and SXJ's just finding all these trades, making it real awkward. Lester's going to stomp in, going for more, but has he gone too deep here? He's just dead. It's a really scrappy Hollywood now, but Tennessee, the trades will help him stabilize, but still just under 3 minutes to worry about.
Oh my god. SXJ wraithing out now on Reaper, but Tennessee, look, there's so many more fights they need to win. 2.5 minutes and a little bit of change on the clock here. OWCS currently posturing behind. You see Taejong, he's taken the high ground behind. He will drop down in to SXJ. He forces the Wraith form immediately. This is more meterage for OWCS. Definitive last fight situation now. You lose this fight, you will be getting full cap. TP back again for SXJ, just constant concessions this place. They're playing for the God Hold here at the end of the point. This archway, notoriously difficult to push through. There's a couple of different chokes that you can approach it from, but realistically,
Lars!
It's easy to hold from the defender's perspective. Lars, he
Suzu
overheats a little bit. He pins in. Get in the cage, John. You need to pop that Ray. Ray comes out. Lars dies with the cage. ICAV, we're going to need 3 money move rails here because, nah, all right. I could see you win the map.
That's a full cap. Yeah, it'll be a 2-1 lead for Akasi. It's really small things, because all that happens is there's a bit of a Reaper battle on the left. SXJ has his Wraith forced and Taejong doesn't. And then Lars just sort of runs into main, looking like they're about to take a fight, but he's not really taking a fight. So he just lands in front of everyone and just gets caught with no way out, no cover, just loses all of his HP. The Suzu's forced really early, so then when that cage comes out from Vest, he's just spotted a clear, oh, they don't have Suzu. I'll just take the trade with cage and win. No way to save Lars in that situation. They didn't quite have the Ray in time. It all just happens before they get their ults. And honestly, Tennessee, they're right there with them. There's just these small things that you often see from, you know, the lower end of the table teams that are costing them in these big moments.
Fuck's sake. Surprised to hear. I'm not. Surprised to hear SXJ is Maltese. I thought he was a fella from Essex named Jay. Nah,
Yeah, someone was saying that earlier. Big fan of SXJ. I was like a name from the In-Betweeners or something, you know? Just,
Not a clanker comment, guys. That's art. That's art. All right. Let's get some music going again.
all right, I'm going to get another drink.
Chrissy,
Tearing through this
who are you
water.
playing today? Come to water. DSG. Oh.
I was just going to do it, Julie. Thank you, mate.
Hit the thug shaker for DSG, Chrissy. How ass a DSG? Oh. Feels bad, man. Can you like toss and give them a win or something? Like, will it affect your position in the standings? Like, I feel like they need a win, you know? Like, just give them something. You got me? Feels bad, bro. Like, they're just so arse. Blizzard kicked DSG mid-stage somehow. I'm sure there's a more qualified team at NA Masters. They literally played through NA Masters and won. Like, there is not a better team available. This is just what it's like to be the bottom seed, you know? This is just the reality of being the bottom seed in a region that is not that competitive. Like, can we ban Kruglife for impersonating 2B Kiriko? Kruglife is 2B Kiriko. See all those Volp wiggles? How could it not be? I'll see you in 3 minutes, Chris. No, they aren't. But they keep doing the Volp wiggle. When's the next Uncoachable? I don't know. I can't be bothered. We are 2B Kiriko. Welcome back. I missed the drama. The drama's unfolding.
What's happening?
There's actually Aramori's tweeting at Warren. Like it's getting hot. It's getting hot in the arena right now.
Whose side is she on?
She's against him.
Around? She's against Warren?
She was on his team.
Whoa, what's she saying? She's accusing him of throwing?
I don't know. It's like, this is hot off the presses. Like Warren replying within the thread 1 minute ago. It's like, this is hot.
Ooh.
I believe in ICAV hashtag #ICAVNation.
Thank you, Zodo54. Appreciate it. I mean, tell us a good showing.
Surely this shit is all going to be deleted in like fucking 20 minutes. Like, there's no way. There are millions in the arena right now, all tuned in to tap in on this. Warren private, we can't see it. I think he unprivated. He unprivated.
He's taking this one to the
public
streets.
record. This is public record.
Oh, thank you for the big Edis hype, Tokatai. She's so big and she's so hype. Wow, I can't believe they invited a Squirrel Girl player and then he played Squirrel Girl. This is probably the end of Western civilization. There's going to be riots on the street of Canada tonight. 3 days of AFK and paid off. Took you 3 days? Whoa. Alright, we're going to New Junk City, so this isn't going to surprise any of you, but we're going to see a little bit more Malga. Reaper start for Taejong here. SXJ's pretending, I swear he's pretending he's going to play Anram, but this has Reaper swap with Malga mirror written all over it. Worth noting with the Lucio ban, Telesi will be hitting the Juno Kiri. And Mirror, it seems, which of course, in theory, should play into Alcacea's strengths a lot more than Telesi's.
What has to happen for 1, 2, 3, 4 to get into playoffs? I think Hell has to freeze over. I think that's what we're going with. All right, Telesi now taking the Mirror, the Juno Kiri once again. More Malga gameplay coming in. There's just so much respect in this region. We'll never see a Malga ban. Pin goes in for Lars. And SXJ is actually going to find Socks nice and early. Lars is face-to-face with a lot of damage, though. He's pinned deeper! You fucking madman. He's killed Gala as well. He's done it. Yeah,
Vess is going to counter Stomp in now. It's a little bit of an awkward situation for ICAP, but if they keep him alive, the torpedo swing is good from John.
Just good for it.
Call him John P at this rate, but great swing for Telesi there. And SXJ,
why would we call him that?
No reason.
Fuck's sake. Oh, John
Such a specific amount of information you need to get that joke, you know?
Just pick your poison, you know? Just pick your poison. All right, now Gala stepping through main because he died early. He's going to be way behind on the Kitsune Rush, 20% behind Textile. Now it's only 10, so maybe it was just my imagination. Pin across the choke here, but ICAV's found Taejong already. The backline for Alcatea, they're stuck inside, and it's costing them big time. Push forward now for ICAV as Telesi 5v4. They want to finish this one, but everyone's so low. They need to finish one of these kills. SXJ's stuck inside. Pin deep for Lars. Vest will fall. That'll do.
That'll do, yeah. They're trying to take a quick reset here. They should stagger out the Sojin a little bit if they can. Not the greatest stagger, but Touch will still be incredibly strained nonetheless. And the nature of winning a couple of fights on Flashpoint mean all of your ults will be slightly quicker as well. They're going to hold super forward here, so I don't think anyone's in position to touch. That should just be Telesi. They're all going to take... Yeah, they're not even going. Alcatea have gambled right now, trying to anticipate where the next point is. Looks like they've gambled right as everyone's moving over there now, but I just want to look at the first point a bit longer.
Is this a safe space for a DSG member? It's a totally safe space, Caleb, as long as you can deal with chat reacting when I say how arse is DSG and everyone just posts pictures of Albert or the Thug Shaker, you know? Like one of the two. Like you're always welcome here, Caleb, but you know, you need to be good with the Thug Shaker.
Because it's going to be shaking later.
He posted it himself. Clock comes out for Aiden. Main Texture will fall. Telesi 4v5. Alcatea, they hold a huge advantage here. Lars has been absolutely evaporated, and Telesi, I'll fight. Just, I mean, that was a huge spend from them. That was 3 in a flash, but somehow Alcad just come out on top. Is Kyle here too? He's popping it too? No, he's popping a merge. He's popping a merge, eh? He's showing a merge.
It's time to merge with the Face It Masters team in a promotion relegation tournament. It's going to be OWCS in control of this one. Kitsune Rush up against Ray. Blossom versus Blossom. Do have to say that the Blossom should pair a little bit nicer with the Ray, but a lot of the swing factor will come down to any Suzus or any sort of stomp cancel. It's speed. Counterpin comes out. Chance for Blossom now. Taejong's getting in the Ray. SXJ, he's waiting longer though. Is there a later Suzu? Taejong goes down. SXJ goes as well. SXJ lifts his spin though. And Tennessee played that one well there. They anticipated that trade. They weren't too sacked up on their Kitsune Rush, so when Taejong hit the spin, he wasn't spinning nothing. But SXJ later spin pocketed through. Really nicely played from Tennessee there in a tough situation.
Tennessee pulling it back from the brink now, back in control. Maybe able to take a faster fight with this overclock as well. You can see ICAV is really far ahead of 8 after that last scrap. And he's charging it up just on the walk as well, swinging deep, charging it already at 80%. So by the time Alcatia is swinging out, the first ultimate is actually going to come into play as ICAV clock. ICAV's clock.
He's rewinding.
70% on another rail. I just need that coffee that is... What, Lars? Aw, were they behind him? What's happened to Lars? He's been pre-fighted.
Oh dear. An early death, a free retake, a disaster for Tennessee. No trades even. Aid now onto the Sojin 2. Going to be nice and easy. They're going to have Clock, Cage, Kitsune Rush all available for this last fight. Alcatia. They can hold forward as well, so they can actually force this fight in a location, which means someone from Tennessee will have to split away and touch for point. Probably SXJ, which is... You really need your Reaper in these frontline trades, so another awkward situation for Tennessee to try and circumvent. Little tap on the head there as they come through. SXJ has died early, so this situation has gone from tough to impossible, and they're just going to back out of this one, I think. Not go for it. We're 1-1. Are you on the coffee thing still?
I mean, I wasn't leaving for the coffee thing. I was saying, you know, maybe I'll become more fluent with the English language and stop tripping over my own words once I've had the first caffeinated beverage of the day, now that I'm not boiling water because I broke my kettle yesterday. Remember that part? It's fucking can't be bothered to put it on the stove.
I thought I was going to melt yesterday,
also,
but actually it was your
18,
kettle.
17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11.
Just
10,
works. Like
9.
ICAV's
Another
clocks.
thing, fucking that guy named Arian from Amazon Support. I haven't got the money back, so you know. What if he was just? What if he was leading me astray?
Fine. He said it was
What if he was
definitely
leading
fine.
me astray?
I mean, it is a little bit worrying when someone says, you're definitely going to get all your money. You can always trust me to get you all your money. You know, that seems a little suspicious.
You will never lose your money with Amazon. Like, he was so scammy. I'll pay you back in gift cards, and you're never going to lose money. Don't worry, sir. Trusty Amazon
Should
support.
I invest my life savings, Arian? You sure should, because you can never lose money with Amazon. Cage comes out, spinning the cage as well. Big torpedo swing from him, and SXJ's Blossom gets it all done. Boosted by that Ray. And, God, Tennessee win so many of these big ult fights, or even, like, pretty even ult situations. I mean, masters of the macro.
Masters of the macro, but absolutely terrible in the neutral, it seems. They're really good at playing crazy style and winning it when it looks lost, but as soon as they actually hold a substantial advantage, something funny about crazy style.
Love that crazy style,
yeah.
We got good macro, crazy style, which just means there's extra cheese and sauce on the macro.
No, we got a secret sauce, which definitely isn't a mixture of ketchup, mustard, and mayonnaise. All right, ICAV here, overclock in the back, gonna take down Taejong. Zox will fall as well. A trade onto SXJ means nothing to Tennessee because they've done it crazy style.
What is the secret sauce? It's so tasty. It tastes almost like every sauce. How do they do it? That's going to be Tennessee now in a great position here. One fight away from regaining the lead. After doing this difficult walk-up as well, ICAV has poken him early. Taejong avoids that first rail as Alcad swing through. Need to make their way underneath towards the point. They're going to TP on. Vest has the touch too, but now all going to come down to the Sojin. Oh my god, he's going for it a little bit here now as well. Aid is fully committed, or ICAV's fully committed in here. Bello has to reload. Pocket comes through. He's going to slide in again. ICAV has no respect. He can't find the kill. Lars has finished the kill for him, though. He was just for distraction. Now they push in. Lars is winning the front line. The cage comes out. Counter cage is there. Vess is going to fall. No one else is in the cage, but all of OWCS are low. That was insane from ICAV. Balls of steel.
Oh man.
Now that was
Tellesi, they're
crazy
doing it.
style.
That was
a crazy
crazy
style.
style,
That was a
wasn't it?
crazy style slide. Yeah.
Tell me the source is stable. Wait, let me call Tim. What? Wait, Tellesi. Oh, that's not how I started reading that emergence. I can't lie. But you know, these things can happen. Alrighty, Tellesi now. Actually in pole position, down on ultimates, which is exactly how they like to be. This is where they win the majority of their fights. Suzu comes a bit late for Texel,
yes.
unfortunately. So it's one of those Lars gets pre-fighted fights.
Just one of those, eh? One of those. Gonna leap in, hopeful for a trade now, Tennessee, but nothing coming. They'll get ICAV at the end, and that'll be the first cap over to OWCS. Cost him an ult, but reasonable price. Now though, DPS versus DPS, but the support ults are way closer for Tennessee here. So as long as they don't get ambushed or caught off guard by Taejong, they should have a very significant advantage here, Tennessee. Not just for this fight, but potentially even the one afterwards. For now though, they've got to make their way through the choke unscathed. Might just be a big ult throwdown here, which means they've got to be very wary of flanks. They're going to go far right-hand side to try and minimize the number of angles they can come from. Looks like they might just get through for Flea. Here's the clock from ICAV. Body shot onto Aid might make it harder to pop that one back. Another slide in as well. ICAV's going to slide back. Counter clock from Aid. Now he's going to swing onto him here. Malga in his face. He goes down. Blossom from Taejong over top. SXJ is bigger though. He's got two. The Maltese Falcon
so
from
big.
the top rope. And now Vessler. He's going to fall as well. Great retake for Tennessee. Huge Blossom.
Wonder what a Maltese Falcon tastes like. Alright, tell us it. I'm really hungry. That kebab's like 3 minutes away.
Can I get one of those
Thinking about
Falcon
eating big
kebabs,
birds.
please?
Like,
Can I get one of those Falcon kebabs, extra crazy sauce?
Ray and Cage on the cards here for Tennessee. Already it's 2-1, so we are 2 fights away from victory right now. Sox is going to go for a wave of torpedoes early. Lars going to pin in. No Lars, not another pre-fighted Lars fight. Big damage from him. 0-man Cage from Lars as well. But Vess is still fighting in it out of respect. ICAP's killed Aid. These late deaths could be killer. Keep pushing. No.
Well, they got
Still
Taejong. If they get Taejong behind, they can maybe still get a late one here. Oh, set him on fire. I don't think anyone's pushing it. They've regrouped now.
Burn, baby, burn.
No, he's been extinguished. Now Alcatia are coming back with ult advantage in this situation. Tennessee, they don't really have great options, but optically close. Honestly, this is a crazy style fight if I ever did see one. TP in from SXJ. Here comes the stomp. Crazy style. Tennessee are on 1 HP, but they found the kill onto Aid. The flip is going through, though, so Alcatia give a point. They still have Kitsune Rush. They nearly have a cage. It's going to have to stay crazy for Tennessee now. Kitsune Rush out on point. SXJ is going to need a whole lot of help getting out of this one. Best is on the chase. He has the cage too. He's trying to hold it, but Lars has found Taejong. He tried to come back fast on Tracer, but look at this. They're going to cage the Reaper, kill the Reaper as well. Chase him out. They're trying to flip it back. ICAV has traded Zox. Oh, they're not out of it yet. Tennessee still have no ult, so they're just going to have to do it the old-fashioned way, with guns and supercharged abilities. Sliding back for now. Lars needs help on point. ICAV getting close. They're so close to the ults, Tennessee. They just need a little bit more time. They have time to give a flip. Counterpin comes through. Bess has gone deep. Tries to shout his way back. Kitsune Rush from Textor. It's not quite on the point, but it allows him to keep going. John's dead, but DPS ults and there for Tennessee. A chance to leap in. This could be the map. DPS with a chance to carry. They're still so close, but they don't have it. Taejong's back. He's got a pulse bomb. Clock is out. SXJ dies.
They're using everything.
Going behind. He kills one. They need more though. The cage is out. Slides into Vessler. Vessler's low. Vessler will die. ICAV's still got more to do though. He's going to fall down. And that was a big investment there from Tennessee in a fight they're going to lose. Tied up 2-2.
John getting isolated by the Tracer there. So close, but no cigar for Tennessee. There's another point in this, but God, that was just unbelievable. They do so much right in that fight, but in the scrap on point,
look at the ults,
Alcad, they pick them apart. Yeah, ults are grim.
These ults are rough.
Double support ult are ahead. Tennessee are behind. This is their element, the crazy style fight. The disadvantaged fight, SXJ is just break out in the open, but nothing.
Pulse Bomb's going to be really scary now as well. You can see Taejong looking on it. TP has been forced out. Starting to get low on cooldowns. Pulse Bomb wide. Suzu used now. They slide back in. They're all so low. SXJ is going to spin now. No Suzu available for that spin. It's a 1-for-1 trade. And John does have Ray at least.
Mate, that was just one ultimate for Alcad, wasn't it?
It was just 1-for-1. It was 1-for-1. Yeah, well, and Pulse.
Yeah, shit, man. 2-for-1's fake, Setu. Pulse is a fake ult. Until it kills someone. All right, SXJ, Wraithform forced again early by Taejong. Taejong really putting the screws to Telesi right now. 30%. Still 2 fights in it. Ray's mirrored. Torp's mirrored. Cage comes down, but Aid is first to fall. ICAV's dead. Traded. Dessa's Cage is broken. Textile's down. It's a 1-man lead here for Alcad still. John needs to slip around the back. Needs to live. Hasn't found any kills, and now it's critical that they die fast. Lars might have to pin out or something, but they're chasing him still. Yeah.
Oh, wait, disrupts a shot back. They're committing into this one now. He's got a Suzu with him as well, actually. Fine. Lars can get another one out. Taejong's still going to keep pushing. No Suzu with his hits for stick.
He's fine.
He's fine. All right. At least they got the Pulse Bomb out now, and for the first time in a few fights, Telesi are going to have ult advantage pushing back in. They are out of time, but they have to go. Counterpin comes through. Can anyone touch? They still have 10% ready. ICAP slid his way. They're trying to flip through here. Texel, he hasn't actually used the Kitsune Rush yet. Great discipline in that one. Now they have a Kitsune Rush on point. He throws it in as... Wait, where's it? I'm confused. SXJ is dead. It's just a little stump. So ICAP going to clock anyway.
He goes around the back of the point.
He still has it.
Oh,
looking for it now. Zox is low. He's slipping away. Now the counter clock from 8. He slides in. They slide at each other. ICAP wins the duel, but he loses it.
Even in
Felix.
Felix.
That's going to be the flip going right back. Al could see it.
They
go 3-2 to Stu Junk City. Yeah, no, I don't. Yeah, I was confused for a second as well. I think because it was kind of like orange on orange. But yeah, the Kitsune Rush, I think, just went off fine. It was just in a bit of a weird place. But yeah, and that's a heartbreaker for Telesi there. Great performance overall.
Hi, Merc. All right, brutal. Who do you reckon? Who do you reckon's in my left ear today? Captain of the Hunter stream, Big Freak. Thanks for the 4 months. Stay cozy. All right,
I can't
Kabat
help
at the
but
door.
Enjoy.
Go on.
I was going to say, I can't help but see you are more excited in this series than the Poker Face Falcons match earlier. Is this bias casting? It sure is. It sure is.
Thanks, Cam. Disgusting bias from your castors. Go back.
Enjoy your kebab.
Oh, you'll
Maybe if Poker Face did things crazy style. That was such a good map, actually. EMEA. What a region. EMEA is the best region this stage. By far. I mean, ICAV, SXJ, super. I mean, good performances all round. But today, few. Just, you know, there's sort of every map you can sort of go back through and just one moment from you just kind of grit your teeth on from a Telesi point of view where it was so close. No cigars, all of that. All right, let's see. Preds are up for the next game already. Obviously, it's Virtus.pro versus 1, 2, 3, 4. So if you thought that casting was biased, we're turning it up a notch here as well. Which Tennessee player would be most likely to get picked up by a better team? I don't know. Probably a little bit roll-by-roll type thing, really. In many ways, I think it might be John just because of the slimness of a role. Even though, you know, like, eye test, it feels like SXJ and ICAV have been, especially SXJ, I think, been really impactful. But also, there's a lot of good flex DPS in EMEA right now. Yeah, like for, you know, like those EMEA players, Taejong, Jaewoo, and Alpha, exactly. Alright. I kind of get the feeling that A didn't do crazy in that match. I know all he has to do is better than Lethal, but starting to wish I maybe just took Lethal, you know? I guess then I wouldn't have had Admiral, and who would I have had? Gala? Let's see how much Gala's scored in this series, and then I'll decide how upset I am. How did Gala do? Just waiting for Juby to sort the scores, and then we will interrogate.
How did he do on the eye test?
Lars, Hawk to spare. Lars, mate. It's so close on so many of the maps. I know it's not much consolation, but it's an incredibly respectable loss. Ooh, thank you, Westy. In which one? The OWTV Discord? I'm looking now. Where am I going? Overwatch Esports? Scrolling.
Oh my god, this one is for the highlight reel. Is that a Clanker comment? Hunter, did you get a new camera because you look much better? No, I got a new
It was a kebab he got.
falafel. More like dog shit fake falafel.
Okay, so Tennessee, is that officially eliminated as well? Oh, pour one out for Lars and the boys.
Oh, win relegation. They're good.
Yeah, these guys are good. Like, yeah, like
Rink.
Peps aren't getting a free ride at all. You know, back into OWCS. So for 1, 2, 3, 4, they just need to beat, but just win all your games. You know, beat VP, beat Tennessee. For OWCS EMEA, they can either beat TM or TM beat GK and 1, 2, 3, 4 lose one of their games. For GK, beat TM or 1, 2, 3, 4 loses one of their games. Obviously, bear in mind 1, 2, 3, 4. One of those games is that VP game. TM, win a game, any game will do. Or just have 1, 2, 3, 4 lose one of their games. VP, obviously, as you would expect, they're in. Cheers. Thanks for pouring one out, guys.
Lethal dim sim covered in so much salt that it's going to put me in an early grave, or perhaps some sort of immediate heart complication. Is this an interview happening right now, or?
Oh wait, I wasn't looking. No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Should we go have a little look at the points? Should we see if I'm rich?
I'm currently reading Aramori versus Warren on Twitter, so you check the points.
All right, we got all the points in there as well. All right, do you want the total numbers? Total numbers. If anyone got Tennessee, you actually did real well. Lars got 39.5, 26.5 for Texel. ICAV 18.5. The big winner, though, is fucking Vess. He got 62.5 in 4 maps. 39.5 for Gala as well, so he seems like money. Zox got 27, Taejong 33, Aid 36. I was maybe hoping for a bit more from Aid, but maybe Gala Lethal was just for way, eh? Maybe it's just for way. It's not a huge difference, but it's only 3.5 points, but a difference is a difference.
I can't believe it. I'm actually Team Warm. I can't believe this.
Just so I get it right, the entire crux of the issue is he played a hero and people didn't like that he played that hero.
But it's more than that, because it was like, he doesn't play Rivals, right? Like, he doesn't play Rivals. When he used to play Rivals, he played these heroes, right? He gets invited to a tournament. He plays the heroes that he knows how to play, rather than the random heroes that he doesn't know the abilities for, which are obviously more meta. They get shit on, but like, the entire team got shit on so hard that the entire scoreboard was like 007, 008, 009, you know? Like 0 elims levels of shit.
Everybody had a bad scoreboard, yeah.
And it's all his fucking fault for playing Squirrel Girl or whatever, you know? Like, big fucking for real. Like, Canada was probably just buns anyway. Like, big fucking for real. Have you ever seen someone, maybe it's different in Rivals, like, because that game has like cancer sustain or whatever, but like, is it, surely one person doesn't make the entire team go 009. Like, surely that is total bullshit. Like, I refuse to believe that, right? I know Rivals is like dog shit sustain slot, but like, does one hero make a whole team go 009?
Team Canada
had wholesome like... Chungus created 20 anyway? Yeah, they're inviting streamers, not pros for the most part. It's like, the invite list is totally random. And it's like, what are you going to say? Warren, don't accept the invite to play in this fucking tournament where you're going to get paid.
Well, don't invite.
Multiple thousands of dollars to show face, by the way. Like, just for being in this, he'll get a couple of grand or something. Like, it's a $300,000 tournament, right? They gave me like $1,500 to play in Twitch Rivals. That was 100K. Like, 100% he would have made it. Decent, you know, chunk of change.
Like
no one's saying no to that. Yeah. And then acting like, oh, you should have said no because your hero pool isn't good enough for my fucking standards. Fuck you.
Just don't invite him. Money. Yeah, don't invite
him.
I'm
taking the money. They invited
don't
me.
Invite him. Yeah.
I'm gonna take advantage of the fact that I have a big stream and they invite me to get my fucking money up. You know, fuck you. Play with my Squirrel Girl. Like, it's a 7 months clocker. Welcome back. Haramori in that thread bragging about being able to pick up Prime Naga for a content tournament. I mean, it's just, come on. Like, come on.
You say
It's
Canada
like-
was 4
it's actually-
supports as
it's
well, so
actually
they were
like-
just fucked
it's
anyway.
Kingsman 2. It's Kingsman 2 with fucking Zazastag, dude. Like, how has this happened again in Marvel Rivals? Why is this game addicted to the
Wait, I
same
remember that
dog
one.
shit
Yeah, I
slop
remember
drama
that
on
shit.
repeat?
Yes. Just...
How is Warren Zazastag in this situation? Like,
I think we finally found an esports scene, like, more immature than our own. It just... there was
it's just
actually
because it's all the people that were in
yeah,
this one but suck.
like rejected, yeah, like for just for fucking reject society.
Oh my god. Warren, you have to be rage bait. It's a hilarious comment. It's a hilarious comment. Of course, it's rage bait. The Warren situation is so arse to navigate. Can I get a thug shaker for that? Like, oh my god.
Right, am I safe to
know.
cut the bod?
These
I think
people
we're
are
not getting
fucking
an interview.
crazy, bro. Nah, there's definitely no interview.
I'm kind of.
How am I Team Warren? How did he do this to me? He's fucking mind controlled me. Me to Warren haters. But I'm genuinely so on the side of like, if you get invited to a content creator tournament, you know, like, who cares how they publicly do it? Like, it's obviously a content creator tournament. How the fuck are you gonna flame your teammates for being too shit and not versatile enough at the game? You know, Warren is saying like he played half of a quick play on a meta hero. You know, they like winning half of a quick play game, so they think that he should play the fucking meta hero. But it's like he's not comfortable on it. You know, he's probably gotten to a high enough rank in the game to recognize whether he's a fucking bum at something, whether he has a clue what's going on. I'm like, give the guy a break.
Also,
Give Warren a break. Fuck. Listen to yourself,
I just can't.
you.
I just can't envision that everyone's just playing like a for fun, like fucking everyone gets appearance fee tournament. People are losing.
There's big money.
losing
There's
their
big money for
minds.
winning. You make like an
Can you
extra
give a
$1,000
quick
if you
summary
progress in the
now
bracket
of how
alone. You
each
know,
of
like
the
it's
4
big
times
money, like win to
qualified
win.
get relegated?
It's not like as flattened as Twitch Rivals because it's actually built as something competitive, just with terribly drafted teams. But you also have to be realistic as somebody invited to that tournament. If you're on a team that isn't destined to win, you know, like if you all go 008, 009, maybe it's a load screen loss. And it's easy to.
Someone was
pivot
saying they
on-
had 4 support players, which is you know, like if we were watching the World Cup, the Overwatch World Cup, and all they had was support players filling every role, we'd be pretty fucking skeptical about their chances.
Was the Kingsman situation, was that Twitch Rivals, by the way, or was that a different tournament?
Wait, what's happening? The J3 tweet is also absolute gas. One of his issues was, if you're going to get invited to a $300,000 tournament, probably should learn more than Squirrel Girl.
He's not tweeting about Warren. It says, try not to play Squirrel Girl only. And then someone says, like, why don't you just out-warn about it or something? And
Yeah,
he
like
says,
fucking
I didn't
speak up.
mention
You know.
Warren.
Wait, was J3 the one who had that whole
he's
fucking
the-
exchange
Did you-
about like?
did
shouldn't
I consent to you making fun of me?
Shouldn't we take us to DMs first? Thank you, Gandalf. By the way, sorry, I'll get back to your question, but we're having a moment. Thank you for the bit. But yeah, just should we not talk this out in DMs first? You know, so we're all in on the bit. Fuck.
J3
Fuck is
being
wrong with
like,
these
I
people?
didn't. J3
Jesus
says, I
Christ.
didn't mention Warren anywhere in my tweet. Like, what are we doing right now?
There's a
Like,
big fucking
what the
neon sign
fuck?
behind him saying "fuck Warren," but I didn't mention. I don't remember mentioning any names.
Quick aside from the drama, this kebab is so fucking good, dude. Like, I'll die a young man, but a happy one. Like, bro, you're legit 30. Stop acting like such a child. I presume that's directed at me and not J3, Toxic Kiss.
Just let me eat his kebab and shout about his favourite streamers. Brackets Warren.
Please look at this, Anta. Brother, my hands are full. My hands are full. You're not getting a cast out of me on map 1. I don't even know how I'm going to stop the men at work from playing.
Because you can't. Once they start playing, mate, there's nowhere to stop them.
Oh.
Yeah, Alfie and Finn are fine. The impression I got was they were maybe just never banned, or never banned on their like mains at least.
You reckon their language was like? Not
Yeah, like I
actually
said,
their
I
main
need to talk
account?
to Ziad
Like the
quickly
word
because he
main
was
account doesn't
scrimming.
need main account or something.
But like, oh, I don't know. I don't know. I can't remember. I don't remember reading the tweets like what they actually said. But the way he just dismissed it, it was like, oh, it's just Twitter noise. And there was no he said, like, I said, is there any truth to it? He said, nah, it's just Twitter noise. Right? So,
Who was it that said this?
Ziad.
Ziad.
So, I don't know. I don't know exactly how you want to interpret
Ziad's
all of
working the
that.
fucking agenda, bro. He's trying to get Haku in. He doesn't want it resolved.
I don't know. You guys are like, how? Didn't we tell you this morning? Nah, I don't know. I think this will have a way of working itself out. And then it works itself out. You can lead a horse to water sometimes, but it doesn't always drink.
Do you think J3 DM'd Warm before tweeting that? No, certainly not, because we're streamers. We all hold everyone else to a different standard than we hold ourselves to.
He tweeted though. Yeah, but we said it would work out, and then it worked out. I'm trying to give you guys the insight. I'm trying.
Gotta get that Twitter revenue somehow. J3's not living on Twitter revenue.
What is
J3's
water?
Living on exclusive Marvel Rivals drops that I perma see in my fucking Twitch sidebar.
What is water? I cannot help you. Sorry, to answer.
Enjoy the JP video.
Let me show you, Gandalf, how each of the 4 teams qualify and get relegated. This is like the long answer, so this is the updated one. Tennessee out, VP in. That's one's nice and easy.
Oh, there's a lot of calories in this.
Win a game, any game. Did I hear my name, Ziad? Yeah, I was just explaining that nobody's banned, Ziad, and that you're gonna have 5 people in the lineup today. Yeah, I think, sorry, Puffed Camel, I think I added a bit more context as well. No, it was just like ranked account was the one that got banned, is what Imo said. Thank you, Hardstuck Sticks, for the 4 months. 1,234 world takeover. Have I been saying it wrong this whole time? Yeah, we're all soft.
After I sold Alpha E.
What if Ziad's banned? Haku can play tank? Don't let Camel see that message. He's going to get too excited. Sorry, back to Gandalf's question. Yeah, TM, just win a game. Any game will do. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, lose one of their games. So TM, it's so hard for TM not to be in, really. GK, nice and easy. Beat TM, you know, easy as you like. Ziad's going to take care of that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, lose one of their games as well. Obviously, bear in mind, one of those 1, 2, 3, 4 games is the VP games, and that's a real tough one. Hey, Spishy, thanks for the flower. Alcad need to beat TM, or TM beat GK, and 1, 2, 3, 4 lose one of their games. So Alcad in a fairly strong position now. 1, 2, 3, 4 beat VP and Tennessee, win all their games, or GK win, but TM still beat Alcad. So 1, 2, 3, 4, if they don't win against VP, the fate sort of falls out of their hands quite a bit. But we're going to see now, right now.
That's what I was saying, Luca. Team Canada gets to lose every map and get $2,000 US per person, and they're all Flame and 1. As if they were going to go further in the bracket. Like, just peak fucking delusion.
Oh!
You know? Peak delusion.
Wait.
Like, Kebab also appears to have ejaculated, which is a problem.
Alright, I think they're going to fucking mirror. I think VP are going to mirror. There was some shenanigans going on before the game here, right? Let me fucking look it up. Shenanigans before the game.
They are mirroring.
So before the game, Ice messages Crispy and says, what map should we pick? Crispy says, Ilios. Ice says, okay, do you want first or second ban? Crispy says, what is this mind game? So they are in 20 seconds. They are in for Mixer. I can
15,
press live phone.
14.
Oh, I press
13,
live. Keep going.
You fucker.
Well, you fucking delayed. I thought you were like hurrying me.
2,
oh wait, no. 5,
1.
4, 3.
Wait! No!
What?
25.
It's starting.
24,
27, 26, 25. Get it together! 24, 23, 22, 21, 20. Just works. It's a ball mirror. It's a ball mirror here. Ice has taken him down. Kiri and Cat. Just Cat without any Bastion or such a thing as well, because 1, 2, 3, 4 have banned it. Ice going to come in for a slam, and it's the 2 best balls in all of EMEA going toe-to-toe, or ball-to-ball, if you will. Ice and Golden Pants on opposite sides right now. Ice going to try and hit a bit of a counter boot, just force him in, and Golden Pants actually conceded an initial bit of space, and VP get the first flip.
Don't go to me. The reason I was sinking is because I want to finish my food.
Oh! Didn't even realise you were eating a kebab.
It ejaculated all over me. It spewed garlic sauce out the back end of it, and now my fucking... Like, getting garlic sauce on your crotch, like nobody's believing that. Ice has just proved golden tank off the bat.
Oh,
Ice has
no.
just proved golden tank.
It's time to redo the rankings. Golden Pants now below Ice in the rankings. Disaster for him now. Great start for VP. Happy to take the ball mirror. No bullshit. And that's a strong start for VP. Going to be a big, significant ult advantage as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, respawning, swapping stuff, trying to find an answer, but very much on the back foot. Have to go all the way through main now too. Golden Pants going to go top left, and Fixer you see immediately on top of him while Ice is going to slam in main. Pressure onto Crispy, but Ramon's trying to sneak through onto this right-hand side too. They've cleared space, they've walked towards point, but VP are coming up to a very significant ult advantage now. Coming back, Ice going to match GP. Slam comes through from Ice, finds the backline. Suzu's going to be forced out as well. Crispy continues to rotate forward, but Ice is going to interrupt that. Big Boops takes down Kai. Kaneo awfully low as well. Ice will be able to finish that one off. A quicker Kitsune rush from Landon will really make sure the deal is done. And that's going to be another fight for VP. And all of a sudden, 1, 2, 3, 4, running out of time.
I don't know what you think you're doing.
I was just taking some water. For a pause for dramatic effect, if you will.
You're not allowed to.
You're not in charge of the water. Alright, Slam comes through for Ice. Free in the back from Kev. Big connect. Crispy down. Oh, nowhere near beat still as well. There's a minefield on point, I think, from Golden Pants or somewhere in between as he's trying to force a bit of a touch. Pulling people back here now to relieve a bit of pressure, but Ramon doesn't make it out. Golden Pants should be able to get one more touch now, but a minefield and a slam is going to make Golden Pants' life hard. He's going through the top, round and round and round he goes, but he gets taken down by Psycho. Now 1, 2, 3, 4, we're going to stagger back into this one. They have DPS ults when they're there, but they only have DPS ults, so they're even going to be there. They have to blink through mines. Kai dies going for the spree. Crispy gets one more touch. Ramon can maybe get another touch after this as well. He dies for that one. That's going to be 100-0. A ball gap, a ball mirror. All versus pro.
Oh, God. I put the kebab down. We're in the clean-up phase. I'll be with you shortly.
I can't really hear what it's kind of mumbly and kebabby.
Camel said GP is a fucking fraud. Okay, Camel.
Is oh my god, we're on our way to a Team Canada scoreboard at this point. Fuck.
Oh my god.
Oh. Who's the squirrel girl in this situation? Yeah, who's the squirrel girl?
Yeah. With a pocket pick no more? Oh no. Let's get an elim going. I feel like an elim on Ilios for 1, 2, 3, 4 would be money here. But apparently Ice Numb is just good for it in this. Golden Pants is...
Alright, more
He's
ball.
the squirrel girl?
More mirror.
I guess he's the one trick, right?
Kiri and Lucio. There's no way Golden Pants is for Warren. I will not accept that. There's no way. Golden Pants goes all the way through into the backline here. They're actually on the hunt right now. Fixer is scratching away. The full gang is chasing him right now. So Golden Pants will back it up to the team. But this means a forward position for 1, 2, 3, 4 as all of VP come back. Again, a lot of attention on Golden Pants, who's once again positioned behind. Ice just goes from the front. Little slam here to force everyone back. Ball pocket onto Kai. He's going to ride it away. Kanale doesn't make it down, though. Boops into the corner. Kai now stuck in a bit of an awkward position. Trying to beat him down, but Ramon's actually found a trade here. Ice will continue onto Kai. Confirm that kill. Now Golden Pants trying to respond. Double boop onto him, but can't confirm the kill. The player disadvantage here. They're slowly starting to lose the cap. Both DPS looking at Golden Pants now. Goes to boop onto it as well. Double boop again onto it too. But the cat is all over him. He's going to hit the slam on the cat. He's taking a lot of tension. He's taking a lot of time. But Fixer just won't leave this ball alone. Which in many ways is kind of pretty classic cat behaviour. VP will get the first flip and 1, 2, 3, 4 will play to reset.
GP absolutely getting around the map. You see, he's just speeding through the lanes. Boops all round. Slam converts on a Fixer. But there's just no follow-up damage for this stuff. They're getting dived, 1, 2, 3, 4. And their backline is melting like butter. As much as Golden Pants is providing the disruption, the follow-up isn't there. He goes for a slam in main on point now. It looks like he's found nothing at all. Kai, Crispy, bunkered up indoors. Kai's found Kev early on, but Crispy's going to roll poorly immediately after. Fixer, very low, hooning towards that mega health pack. Kai's traded as well, but Fixer did get the mega here, so now we're in a 3v3. Ramon's going to die on point. Mines are going to come out for GP. Catnap comes out. Oh no, this might be a bad roll for old Harry there. He's dunked in.
Oh, Fixer's,
Teammate.
yeah, Fixer's going to enjoy that one there. It does feel like Fixer's job, unironically, has been just to sit on Golden Pants the entire time, make his life difficult, not let him carry in these situations. Now we're going to try and turn it into a bit of a forward hold here, VP. You can see him all on the high ground. Golden Pants goes launching there. Wamone's actually got himself behind and he'll start forcing the cap. This should pull VP back. Now you see Ball and Tracer immediately respond, so Wamone will blink away from that one. Now a chance for 1, 2, 3, 4 to rotate closer. They've got a quicker Kitsune rush as they get through this one. A minefield on the choke is going to be awkward. Wamone's going to die to one of those as well.
Really?
Ice is going to try and get in. Kai's peeking out the other side. They still have ults if they want to invest. Here they go. Kanale gets slammed. Counter slam from Golden Pants. Spree into the back. Kai needs help, but Kev's all over him. That's going to be Kev getting topped up now as well. And, dear. That's a disaster. VP, they didn't even need to Kitsune rush for that. Just for Spree did it.
It's just a spree for all of that. Maybe mines for ice or something, but still 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, they have to touch now. It's desperate. They're hooning through. Golden Pants should be good for that touch. You can see him setting up over the coast. Fixer trying to block him. He's dead.
He's fucked.
The map's
There's no
over.
touch. It's over. Oh, it's just as all the ults were coming in there, and oh boy, the
What do
mind
people-
games beforehand will just take the ball mirror, and VP
They let him
dominate.
They let him pick the map. They leave ball open. They 200 them. That's actually
On
like,
ball.
you know,
Yeah, that's
a
actually huge aura
horrific
from
aura
VP.
loss.
Yeah. Ice is 19-0 in the ball mirror. Fixer 13-0. Psycho 13-0. And I imagine a lot of people have Golden Pants. A lot of people have Wamone. That's not the start you were hoping to see. Now, obviously, 1, 2, 3, 4. They've been a 5-map team. They have been pinging, ponging, playing tennis all stage long. But that's normally because they always win the ball maps. Not... Losing the ball mirror here creates a whole sort of different problem for 1, 2, 3, 4. Troubling. More of an Antarctic ball team? Yeah. Don't lose faith yet, you know. I imagine they were mind-gamed a little bit, caught off guard. I think is probably fair, you know. They didn't not play too many ball mirrors. But expect more from 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a must-win game for them, really. virtus.pro away is a difficult game. Yes, tough ground to go to. I have Ramon and GP. Don't we all? Is there anyone who doesn't have multiple 1, 2, 3, 4 players going into this week? I only have one. I got no EMEA on the roster. No way, 11. You got Iceman? Shit. He's only got one game, though. He's only got one game. I have GP and Kanale. Yeah, GP, Kanale, Wimone. I think everyone going around. Thanks for the streak. McKee to eat. Can Ice play any tanky wishes? Nice. Certainly feels that way, doesn't he? Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4 going to take us to Dorado. Let's see what VP have planned for the rest of the series. Are they just going to go toe-to-toe on these type of matchups here? It felt like Ice got the better of a lot of the ball exchanges as well, and also felt like for Kiri, Lucio, like, I mean, Crispy did get a beat from that final fight, but obviously Golden Pants dies him to get the touch. So now it's a jetpack cat, it's a ball ban. So now I probably anticipate VP are either going to play Diva, potentially, or maybe they'll just play like a Sigma, Mizuki, Kiri type defense. Obviously, always a chance 1, 2, 3, 4, and this is typically where they would Winston in these situations. Is Ice going to play Winston? I don't know. I reckon this is a Diva Sigma for him.
Ooh.
Mirror for Winston? Oh, fuck. If he mirrors for Winston as well, it's too much.
He will. He will.
You think he's going to take a square up?
I mean, if they're going to mirror ball, just mirror the guy. Just gap him. Why not?
Kev with 6,999 damage and 4,999 healing. So just a single point of healing and a single point of damage off like and a whole nother point. Thanks, Kev. Are they all up now, Jobs? I feel like I never call you Jobs, but I called you Jobs then. I don't think I like it.
Oh shit, Clocker, thank you very much for the 5 gifties. We're
We're
back on.
Wait,
we clock
GP's
it?
managed a positive 0.5. Well, Moan's on minus 4.5, so let's not be talking about that too much, but they'll get him in the second map.
Carlos, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back, Tennis. And seriously, I need you all to clock it for Clocker right now. I can't just have Fluffy Tuna doing it. Like, we can do better than this. Thank you. Getting warmer.
Right. Sigma,
yes.
Torb, Cass, Bap, Mizuki. 1, 2, 3, 4. Going to be playing the Wu Yang and the Brig. I don't know if they'll stay Brig in that situation. Maybe a chance for a Wu Yang or an Alari, something a little bit greedier. But yeah, expect us very much to be.
Same mark, I get it, bro.
They did struggle a little bit against Torb. I want to say it was it Cause who played Torb? Was it Alcacia back in week 1 who I think played Torb on the defense here and it caused 1, 2, 3, 4 some right old problems. That was more against a bull comp than a Winston comp here. But we'll see how it fares. virtus.pro, they're not going to commit to a forward hold. Yeah, I think here VP's comp is not designed to hold forward. They might do what they're doing now, have a little shooty shoot, but don't expect them to commit to cart here. They are all about the archway. It's basically just hold that position, all in on that one. It'll be a very sturdy hold. Oh, they're going to get a few touches actually with the Mizuki. So they're getting a few
really
extra
hard to
fights
get
in a
the
bit of
cart push
time.
here.
Yeah.
I think it's mostly on Lamone, to be honest, because when GP goes to try and push the cart out in the open
the
like this,
chain
like you're getting
timing.
double angled by so much damage. I mean, Bap, Cass, and Torb with the Sig, it's just insane mid-range damage. So everybody's surrounding, and you see GP, he's just fully playing underneath. He's not taking any soft dive turns up top. He's dead. And this is the nature of this comp. Extremely bursty, extremely good in that short to mid-range. And until you have your nano boost, your primal to layer in there, any mistake can be really brutal for you. Golden Pants going down like that, it sets a comp like this really far behind because Canale, he stops charging the nano. Golden Pants stops charging the primal, and now, I mean, they're just getting camped out. GP's going to die again.
Or manages to get the bubble down and get out, but with Canale down, either way, they're not charging this because one of the other's dead. So we're going to have to wait for this first nano, which means a sort of minute off clock. A little chain underneath, Kev. Bit of a meal of that one here, but it does get Kai in the end with that setup. So far, Fix has been doing a pretty good job here, playing aggressively, finding these chain timings for Winston, for Shion, whatever he can. But now, soon, very soon, it's for Nano turn. This is the big one now. This is the big moment for 1, 2, 3, 4. So important they convert this. Oh, Ramon also going on to Vendetta for this dive.
Nah, it's going to be hard still. Because there's no primal to layer in, they might have to Tidal Blast him as well on the second half of this. He's going to get a nano boost, but then he's going to need more because he can't get a primal to throw it in. And he's going to take a lot of damage on this nano turn, 100%. Now virtus.pro, honestly, they have ults to just counter. Ice numbers at 95%. It's taken 1, 2, 3, 4 too long to get this turn online. They're going to nano Winston, but the flux is there. Ice is going to be ready to match. Window comes down, backline is healthy. Tidal Blast comes through, pushing in through the side. We are going to see the Vendetta hit the stomp, but Wamoni's not going to commit off the stomp. And that's 2 ultimates for 1, 2, 3, 4. virtus.pro, they only used window. Now they come back in with the flux. The flux hits the ground. GP, he's still a million miles away from that primal rage. He's only 73%. 1, 2, 3, 4, they're going to lose Crispy. And look at their health bars. They're bleeding out.
Yeah, GP, he's not going to get out of this one, and that's going to be another full reset down to a minute and a half. And now as for double support ult, these are the 2 ults that should really empower 1, 2, 3, 4 to dive real hard in these situations. But both of them dealt with no problem. Easy kite on that jump from the nano. Tidal Blast hits for some, but no follow-up damage. Different targets, but no breakthrough. And now virtus.pro, a Molten Core, a High Noon, a Sanctuary. The Molten Core, and especially the High Noon, these are going to be great answers to Golden Pants' Primal as well. So even though he nearly has it, it's going to be so hard for him to find value here, which isn't just counted out by Kev popping the High Noon.
What the hell is this chat thread that I'm seeing?
It's deep behind.
Kai on the side.
Nate's
I
good.
just found Crispy early. The chain onto GP. He's going to have to use the primal. He's taking a beating from the high noon. He jumps straight over the wall. I'll see you on the other side, guys. But yeah, it does LSVP. Wait, what happened to your sub, Ashley?
Wait, well, mine's stuck behind. Oh, no, it's Kai behind, actually. He has a spree. Kev is going to keep his eyes on that one. Other door for him as well. Bubble at the choke. Wimone goes for a slash, and that window just shuts him down. They've nanoed for this, actually, but now Golden Pants are going to have to be the Wist of W Zaps in this situation.
So
but it is, in
dead.
fact, L Zaps as the Sanctuary stops anyone going down. Kaneo will fall here as well. And that was all the ults from VP. Kai has a spree. Wimone nearly has a Sundering Blade, but the touch is going to be very strained. Luckily, the 1, 2, 3, 4, the cast not gone that far, so the touch is a little bit easier than you'd expect.
Alright, touch for GP right now. He's going to ping pong cart, being taken. Wimone scrapping on cart again. Kai,
Come
ready
on,
for
Kai.
the spree of the day. Come on, man. Ride it, Kai. Ride it. Show us what you can do. Oh, God.
the first time
It's
you've
not
said
looking
that.
good. Yeah, I mean,
Rock
it's been a
comes
while
out
since we were
now.
together in Atlanta, but these things last a lifetime.
LA Knights. Flux comes through. Sundering Blade out from Wimone. Tidal Blast to help him live on that one. Ice is now pushing the backline. Here's Kai with the spree. Gets Fixer with it.
Oh,
do
he
with
can
another
ride it.
one. Or damage onto the torp, but Kev shuts him down. Oh, the shooting gallery from the high ground. Ice is anchoring point.
Oh, he can't
The turret
ride it.
finishes off GP.
It's
Oh,
a disaster.
that's a real full hold. This is now so
Do you even
hard.
have 17D clear, or are you watching on your phone? Like, ignoring 2023 glads? No. Like, I don't even remember that. I don't claim that energy. I don't claim that energy. He died mid-ride. He couldn't ride it. It's written. Wait, why are they 0 width? All of those are 0 width?
He's sacking him. For
Just
one
mysterious
kill.
0 width team.
One kill. This is making this 1, 2, 3, 4 double not feel so great.
Yeah, I mean,
Elzaps
I'm on
is
GP
actually-
right now, but GP's got 0 elims across it. What has he got, like 3 elims so far in the series?
Yeah. Zaps is Spanish for zaps. Thanks, normal Tom.
Elzaps.
I mean, right now it's a lot more on delay than it is Vamos, as Kaneo would say.
Kanale, are you there? Can you confirm this?
He's probably
God.
busy. If everyone has 2 players, they lose equally, don't they? Yeah. I spent 50 grand on linguistics degrees to bring you this information. Thank you, Tom. Did you see Kadra in that shot by any chance? Alright, Widow for Kev here, Hog for Ice. There is quite literally no room for error, but... Oh no, an arrow in the face? A sonic arrow, a scouting arrow? I think we can call that one an error. And oh dear, 1, 2, 3, 4. This is tough. This is real tough. Let's reverse sweep, shall we? Psycho's
Flash
killed
in the
Golden
pan.
Pants.
Yeah, that was a quick one for GP there, but, you know, let's not cry over spilled milk or lost fantasy points, because everyone's got golden pants on their fantasy roster. Hook
God.
comes through,
Fucking hell,
farewell
Ice.
Wimone, and Ice Storm genuinely starting to look
Just
like
on
he might be a
everything.
contender for a top 5 tank in EMEA.
That hook's baited out by GP. He has to throw himself at the touch. This is going to be a tough touch, to say the least. He actually doesn't get it, which, if anything, is good for the fantasy points. All right.
You really think top 5 EMEA? Maybe top 6. Maybe top 6. And he's right there with Willis right now in my mind.
You mean the 7th best tank in EMEA? All right, well, 12-0 for Ice. God, maybe I should just fucking got Ice or something, no? Ooh. All right, well, now they've got him in perfect reverse sweep territory. Did he have a budget to get Ice? No. Well, I would have had to take like an extra transfer and move my money around, etc., etc. But this probably wasn't. This is probably still the best option. Yeah, I mean, you guys are right. It is non-exotic circumstances. Should have gotten Lars. You know what, GB? I wish you weren't right, but you're just right, aren't you? Alright, grab a drink. Be right back. Oh.
Oh my god, Clocker. I went Discord time and you gave 10 subs. Clocker's just fucking making it rain today. Anyone warn dodge that shit? We have a new reverence for warn dodge now. Now that we're warn lovers. Thank you very much, Clocker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And everyone is warn dodging right now. And me to warn hatering. So thank you very much, Clocker. Now can we get a we did that in the chat? Because I do feel like nobody has been clocking it for Clocker recently, and we are going to need to clock it. So, thank you very much. All my days. Yeah, this series is boring. Hunter, can you tell me why Twitch said my streak broke even though I was watching you? Is your streak broken? Did you lose it by a lot? I unpublished and republished. It probably wouldn't be that. I don't know. Probably just the streak functionality being broken around publishing and unpublishing VODs. Did you sort out your conditioner dilemma? Yeah, I bought it on eBay. I bought the dead stock on eBay. No, I watched your VOD to recover, but it should be at 1 higher than I am now. As long as you didn't like get your streak cancelled, you know, you get what you get, mate. JC's on 130. Sucks to suck, mate. The reason it didn't count is probably because I unpublished the VOD or something. But yeah, even Luca's at 135, but like Wealth Whispers, you know, like Luca's been quietly here. He's almost at I-40. Oh heavens! Welcome back. Game's about to begin.
We're just happy. Ball ban out of the way. Malga ban used, which is one of the favourite bans of 1, 2, 3, 4. Enables the ball the most. Now we're going to see VP on the Mizuki comp.
I would prefer.
Yes, 2J Starry. If any of your players go down in price, you lose that budget, which might be what you. Did you have any GK players to start with or something? That cost me like some money at the start.
Sounds like a fresh can. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It
Back
sure
on their
is.
bullshit, playing the wheel. This is their map, but this is again a hard matchup. Chain and the Rock and the Flashbang.
Dwayne
Many
Johnson?
tools with which yeah. Family. That's the wrong. That's Vin Diesel. Same franchise.
They were both in it. Yeah.
They were in it. Yeah, it's all right. We were playing the Connections.
Wait,
game
are we
with
playing?
Tim Goodman.
God, if we could get to Fast and Furious, we could get anywhere.
I mean, it's a big family. Everyone's featured in those fucking movies too. Lots of CC for GP. He's going to get chained up early by Fixer. He's going to push early, take that turn. He didn't actually get chained up. It's just my imagination. GP now flying around in the back. But car control is in the hands of virtus.pro already. Rock comes out, hits GP. Now the push is on. Everyone trying to pocket Harry. He's rolling around now. Over to Kevster on the coast. Snatches up a mega health tank, which will keep him active. Kanale's going to find Psycho. Vamos, brother.
Slam comes through onto the backline here. Fixer's going to hit the hinder. Lamp is forced out though as well. GP's looking for a little roll through here. Doesn't commit though, but Wamon will throw a bike into the mix. That's going to hit Kev on the noggin. Down he goes. They have actually been gaining meters through most of this though, VP. Crispy will take that rock to the face, but he'll get the kill in the long run. And 1, 2, 3, 4, they have control of the point. And these players stuck behind actually for virtus.pro here. Is this just an egregious stagger?
Apparently that's
Sure.
Iceland's first death in
Sure
3
is.
maps. An absolutely egregious stagger. At least
the
they
tip
clocked
of the
36
iceberg.
meters. Heavens, guy's starting to sound like a conspiracy theorist. Now 1, 2, 3, 4 in control of the cart. Still a long way away from reprieve when it comes to golden. Oh god, Kev's just killed Kai. Pre-fighted. I don't know how this one's happened. Taking a little peek towards the spawn in the bottom right, and he appears to have been punished heavily for it. Ice Storm's actually swinging around the back, already controlling the cart. The second GP gets off it. The cart's going to start rolling back, and Kanale says Vamos, and Kitsu's in. High Noon's out from Kev. Golden Pants abusing a slightly sloped surface to go for multi-boots here. Yeah.
Ramon's riding it behind now, looking for the bike. Splash damage there, no kill. The window making it hard to peek. And VP, they've now fully regained control of the robot and have moved it over to 1, 2, 3, 4 side. But ult's available. Kai is back as well. VP are happy to play this one slow, a real control style comp up against the ball here, looking for these punish timings. You can see Psycho, not even, here we go, Chain, Rock, High Noon out from Kai, the Sanctuaries for perfect counter, Catnap drags them out, going to be a little spree, and Kai's found two actually in the back, they might just be turning it. Kai's going to go for more, another little dink, Fix is going to actually recall closer, it's all Kai in the kill feed. Little dink onto Psycho as well as he pulse bombs a wall. Now they're moving back to deal with Ice. Ice will just move the cart as far as he can. Good trades there, clutch, and they get to keep the mines. Year of Rakai. Year of Rakai.
Year of Rakai. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a really critical fight win for them. They can start to stack things atop of another. Golden Pants already set up just the climber up top, scouting out the rotations more than anything else. He doesn't want to go for an early engagement. He's going to grapple back up into the sky. He's going to climb once again. High angles make it easier to spread the mines wide, which can be really useful in these fights in the open space. But GP right now, he's actually just going to start taking car push duties. Look at Fixer just running him down to chain him.
Fixer's got his eye on the ball, and that ball's name, Harry. Ice trying to move the robot up the slope a little bit now. They're, again, trying to be very diligent with everything they clear. A minefield comes behind, a Flux immediately to avoid landing on Ava, but Golden Pants has already broken the lap, killed Landon. Ice has thrown his Flux down the drain. He's going to try and trade Kai here, but Kai's giving him the run around. No trades for 1, 2, 3, 4. They've dealt with it all. A minefield, now a secure them checkpoint, and a chance to take the lead.
virtus.pro now. They've actually dropped the checkpoint first to GP, so I was expecting 1, 2, 3, 4 to have a little bit, you know, of a rough time here versus all of that CC. But instead, it appears that, you know, Harry's just the best ball player ever to grace this map, and it is the year of Rakai. So, you know, anything is possible. Now Ice, your Thanos. And now Ice is over on Diva. He's found Golden Pants setting up on a early engagement angle. He's going to clear him, but the step continues for VP. You can see how aggressive Fixer loves to be here on the Mizuki. Wamone's hiding in the back, looking like he's trying to pull people in and go for a one-bot.
Yeah, they're pretty passive up in main here, so Wamone's just going to keep riding around. No damage for the bike. Hinding from Kai into the sky, flown around. They're all inside the room. Matrix there too. Trying to move a payload. Ooh, little flashbang takes care of Psycho. Good kill for him. Hiding back from Kev, but he busts that one early. Kitsune rush now for 1, 2, 3, 4 to reswing the corner. They're poking Kev out. Kai's going to clear everyone. They've stolen the robot now. Can they find any kills? I think the answer might be no. Golden Pants can't quite find the lineup. He keeps them inside, but VP, they're about to have double support, so a chance to repush.
Yeah, grapple forward now for GP. He's setting up again. Ooh, Cat now comes through. Crispy will fall. Bad roll, I think, is what the words we were looking for. Kev now claiming that initial scalp. 1, 2, 3, 4. This might be the end of their momentum. Psycho up top. He's marking out GP. He spies him on the side, but he's not going to overinvest in it because once every 6 months, somebody is torn to pieces by a crocodile in far north Queensland. Golden Pants now over on the Mega again. He comes back into the fight regardless. Ice Nom is actually going to tap this card all the way through. Close spawns disabled.
Mines come through. Now Sanctuary out, but Fixer's going to die before that one comes out. Did he completely jacks it as well? I can't see no Sanctuary. Now it's going to be a spree from Wamone, though, because they still need more kills, but a lot of these bursts, they're all eaten by Ice. Hungry Ice on the Diva. That's going to shut down that ultimate. Now it's just a couple of players, Crispy and Golden Pants, hoping for a trade, stalling the cart out. Transfer of shields. Is Crispy quick enough to get out? The chase is on for Psycho. Little melee too, but recall force. No kills, but virtus.pro, now they've got their shot at the checkpoint.
Checkpoint being pushed here by VP. Lucio Kiri swaps as well. They're trying to get back into this one fast. They want to change the tempo of the fights a little bit to match Ice Nom on the Diva. Checkpoint will just go through. 1, 2, 3, 4. No interest in contesting. Fly Noon comes out, feels early. Slam is good in the back, but the counter Noon is good, and Kai, he has to bend the knee on this one. Just not going to happen.
Crispy!
Will fall. Crispy! The roll!
Oh dear, this is going to be lead, isn't it, as well? That's a disappointing one. It looked like they'd made the adjustment in terms of like just cancelling that high noon push because the counter one comes out, but Wamone gets caught in the open. Golden Pants goes to try and prevent lead, but that one can't have been worth it. The team wasn't even all back yet. So now VP, not only do they claim lead, they're going to get plenty more meters off the back of that as well. The swaps from VP seem to have solved the problem. The Diva, the Kiri, the Lucio, and all of a sudden, 1, 2, 3, 4, they're the ones now on the back foot.
Now it is a roll forward. virtus.pro. Ah, jeez. Kitsu for Lando. Ice with the bomb as well. Virtus.pro though, they are scrapping it out.
1-1.
Ramon will fall, but yeah, we're not there yet. Golden Pants is rolling about through main. He's just holding the card at the moment, trying to stop the push from going any further, but he has to concede a little bit of space. He needs bucket from his supports. Kitsu comes out from Kaneo under duress. Feels like an easy kite here for VP.
Yeah, they're all the way out. Matrix to make sure everyone makes it around the corner. Golden Pants looks to see if he can find someone, but the answer is no. Now Kitsune rush for Landon, the repush. The ball comes through. Little boot back onto the cast, keeps him at arm's length here. They try and get inside. Counter, look at Kai on the flank. They weren't ready for that one at all, and Kai gets the better of Kev. Now Kai's going to keep pushing his flank now as well. Eyes onto Psycho. VP are trying to run away, but Kai's got him in a pinch. And now he's going to finish them all off as well. What's happening to Ice's mech right now? Down he goes. Good fight, good flank from Kai. Clutches it for his team in what was a pretty tricky ult situation.
Yeah, now Crispy's going to take the card back once again. 103 meters to 73, so trades of blows back and forth here for both teams. Fixer closing on a potentially game-winning or losing beat, depending on which way you interpret Fixer's abilities. Oh, that is an ugly minefield for Golden Pants, though. He's completely missed that one. That's a rare blunder from GP. Fly Noon comes through. Maybe it was a big...
Fixer
picture
split.
minefield. Everyone's going to fix a Shiva. Nah, Kai's been dropped down for his Fly Noon. He's going to die. How's this happened?
They're in the back line though, GP and Wamone trying to find some trades, trying to slice through everything mostly onto it, but Knail Crispies for force find a pair of kills. Wamone's just slicing through Nasiva as well. He's got the Mega. Fixer's still skating around, but Fixer feels like he's been spectating most in this flight, just rolling around, having a jolly old time. Ice has managed to kill Golden Pants with the ball. Was that a boot from Fixer? I don't know, it just seems to have worked. And I guess it all works out for VP. Ice and Psycho with the cleanup. They can stall this one out, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4 who have to regroup. Find out what time to go again.
Now, VP again pressing forward, but they still hold that 25-meter lead. And 1, 2, 3, 4, that was a critical fight. Crispy's made the move over to the Lucio, actually, which is a little bit concerning, let's say. Psycho, something funny?
Jack called him for a hydration break to try and reset the momentum here.
Have a sip. Rolling on through now, Golden Pants. He's going to get another fast ball. Bubble is out. And Fixer, just playing main, has that beat in the pocket. So, 1, 2, 3, 4 now. Oh, beat comes out. Canale's actually pre-fight dead, which is real bad. Fixer's going to get that one done. Lamone's actually going to take down Landon with the Sunder. He's dead in main, though. They can't help him out of this one. There's only 20 seconds left, Savvy. They're running out of time.
Yeah, they're close enough to their spawn that the trades will give them another fight. The payload there, all right there. Ice trying to live, triggers his passive, groups up with Fixer, charges up the last net ult. VP don't really have great ults here, even though they have DPS and tank ults. None of them are that great in some of these situations. Kaneo, though, here's the Kitsune Roach advantage. That's the big one. Little boot back onto Kev. Minefield out as well. Crispy dies, takes a look. He's certainly no doctor. Now Kev onto the high ground player advantage for VP. They've got a pulse bomb, everything else. Kai takes down Kev, but it's only a 1-for-1 trade. They take down each other. The DPS duels. VP come out the better of them. No choice but to stay on to point right now. Ice is going to make sure no trades there as Kaneo was hoping for it. Just Golden Pants on ball. This is going to be it. This is going to be a 3-0. VP going to have the perfect regular season here and... just didn't have an answer at all, did they? 1, 2, 3, 4. We've seen them battle away in every series, but here, massively outclassed by VP, who continue to look like the best team in the region.
Nothing ever happens. I mean, were people really expecting a happening from this game? I feel like the last game was the happening game. Last game, you can spam nothing ever happens, but I wasn't expecting this one to be like... VP have looked so good this stage.
Yeah, but I was expecting like a map at least, you know?
New video from Warner's hit the timeline?
Yeah.
What do you mean video? What do you mean?
Yeah. In many ways, really impressive from VP, right? We've not seen any team deal with 1, 2, 3, 4's ball comp as comfortably as this, really. In so many different situations. In a mirror, certainly we've never seen that. But even here on the Runa Sappy, right, the ball is wide open. They were struggling a little bit initially, right? They lose the lead, but the swaps are good. Works out for them quite nicely.
I don't want to put the Warm video on screen. I don't want to put the Warm
video on screen. Wait, is there actually a video?
Yeah, he tweeted a video from their team's vibes or something, you know, because he's like unpublished his VOD from the day or something like that, but now he's gone back through to find something, you know, from... It's just fucking drama now, you know? Like...
It's real, like, you know, those streamers who always have just like drama alert in the stream title. That kind of energy. I feel like after the game against TM, 1, 2, 3, 4 was fully figured out. Just put pressure on their backline and ball just can't peel as nicely as Diva. I don't think that's true, you know. VP won a ball mirror, and then they, you know, it has like nothing to do with how TM beat them. I think VP are just really good. I think they had some good answers. I think even when they swapped onto the Kiri Lucio, it wasn't necessarily a tempo thing that they were winning through, you know. I don't think they were like... In TM, it felt like they sort of did ramp up the pressure. Like, I think that's a fair assessment of the TM game, but I'm not sure that's really what they did on Runa Sappi, you know? It still felt a little bit more control-y from in these situations. It felt like this was the game we saw the least impact from GP in any series. That's what it felt like VP did way better at. But yeah, that's a tough one for 1, 2, 3, 4. Now going to have to rely on a favour from GK. Can we blame this on the raid earlier? Yeah, we can. Yeah, so it felt like a very different solution, but a good solution as well. Ultimately, they did kind of finish on the same comp zone as Kiri Lucio, rather than what would feel like a harder counter with the Mizuki, the ball, the chain stuns, everything like this. I've gained 2.5 points from the... yes. Other points in. Do I want to see the damage? Do I want to see the damage? It's not great, is it? The -4 from Wamona's... That's tough. So now I think it's basically all in TM's hands, right? If someone correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the situation is just GK have to beat TM, and TM have to beat Alcad, right?
Is that King Slave?
Interview. Welcome to the
Awesome.
show. Are you
Awesome
staying
interview.
cool? Are you doing okay over there in Europe?
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm chilling here. I'm actually quite happy I'm not at home right now because at home there's no AC. In here we have an AC, you know, so I'm chilling.
AC gap.
Okay, that's good to know. Also, you didn't seem to break a
Ice
sweat
is
in
on
the
the wrong
game. I
mic, isn't he?
mean, this one looked fairly one-sided, unfortunately.
Yeah.
We did expect to see a little more, given how close 1, 2, 3, 4 played it against other teams. How did you approach this one? Because you're going up against a very unique opponent that managed to trip up a lot of other top teams.
Obviously we like talked about what we wanted to do before the match, you know, like what kind of maps would we want to pick, what kind of bans, etc. But we obviously can't scrim against them in the week, you know. So we sort of just looked at some scrims we played against them before, you know, like what did we do before, what worked, what didn't work, and kind of figured it out from there, I think.
Yeah, it came together really nicely for you guys. I mean, I think coming out on the Wrecking Ball mirror on Ilios, I feel like that caught them completely off guard. I don't think they were ready for that at all.
Look at him.
You guys look actually
Cheek
pretty
to
well
cheek.
drilled on it. So is that a comp that you guys have been workshopping at all, or did you just kind of like throw that out for the match? Like what was the preparation like to come into Ilios and really surprise not only us but clearly the opposition?
It's not a comp we really practiced much at all. We kind of went into it like, oh, maybe it would be funny if we went for a ball around map 1 on Ilios, you know. So we played it a couple of times in scrims, and yeah, I mean, I'm happy it worked. You know, it was quite a fun map. Yeah, it was just like a comp that we're probably not gonna play again. Maybe we're gonna play it again. Who knows? But we'll see.
It's like an unspoken
catching
rule,
up
Mila.
with Smash
Just
last
don't want
week,
to give
you
anything
said that
away.
You guys had a fair bit of homework to do in terms of dealing with things like the Shion, Vendetta, Mauga composition. Now that a week has passed and there's been a little bit more time for the meta to settle, do you feel like you're fully equipped to deal with all of the potential compositions that these teams could play? Because it's looking like a very diverse meta where you have to play so many different things.
Yeah, I think right now I'm really confident in all of our comps and like any matchup. I feel like we're fine against literally any comp and with both comps as well. You know, I feel like we're super flexible right now and able to kind of just pick an optimal matchup for us and make it work. So I'm really happy with our. Like, obviously, no one who's watching saw our scrims this week, but it's been going pretty well with like learning new comps and adapting to some comps we struggled against last week. So confident heading into the playoffs.
Well,
Confident
our
can play over
expectations
comps.
are high for you guys because of the bar that you set in this stage. We hope to see you guys continue on that trajectory. Stay cool. Thank you so much for joining us for a quick chat, and we're going to see you again very soon.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Let's turn that back down. All right. I was really struggling to hear him, yeah. Maybe you just got supersonic hearing in no time.
Hi, Fantasy Ferret. Thank you for the flower. How are we? Okay, so I think now I can actually get the coffee because it's just been like sitting there dripping,
Oh my
and I
God,
think
you
you're meant to
still
like
got
let
it?
it. I think you're meant to like let it drip for a while, and then eventually just like throw the bag away, and that's like what you get. You know, I don't think you're meant to like press it because I think it like presses the
Grounds
you
through
know,
or
the
something.
undesirables out of the grounds or something.
The
So I think
oasting.
I just take it out. But yeah, I'll give it a go. Give it a go.
All right.
Would
He's
you
going to
like
look
to be in
into
charge
that. Ah, sure can be. You're so close to level 2. Yeah, we've already triggered it once, so obviously I'm not going to complain about a top-up here. We got 2 days to go. What are we on now? Ooh, 12 more to go. We'll get that. Oh, all right. GK up against Twisted Minds next. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gonna have to sit here, cross their fingers, cross their toes, cross a bit of everything here, and hope GK can pull off what would be a pretty surprising upset here. I spoke to Astro obviously earlier in the week. He wasn't that convinced that they actually looked that much better. GK, he thought they were getting too much credit for their wins in week 2 compared to them. So, yeah, there's a tough game for GK. Obviously, GK also do control their own fate as well in all of this, even though there's a bit less pressure on this game in particular. Oh, did you get Mama hamstered? Yeah, sorry. So, yeah, they're playing Stoney. There's no problem. All right, let me cover board. That was virtus.pro versus 1, 2, 3, 4. That's what Canale calls the team. That one's uploading now as well. Did I upload the Alcad Telesi game? Any knowers? I know you got a lot going on, Juby, so I'm just thinking out loud. Did it already? Class. Alright, it's just processing. Sweet. Oh yeah, there we go. It's updated now. Alright, let's check in. Wait. Everyone okay here? All of us chat okay? Let me dismiss these messages. Everyone's okay. Dancing in a bob? Everyone's okay. Help us? You're always saying help us, but it feels like, do you really need for help? Seems like you got everything under control. Is Hunter dead? He's training to make his coffee. You actually have 7 hands, so like a handicapped octopus. Thanks for the flower. Can you do something about this worn hate? I don't have a power, Dak. I don't have the power. I don't have the reach or the influence. Or, maybe most importantly all, the desire. Oh, I guess Nenwai. Hey, Nenwai. You guys not playing today? You're playing tomorrow? Ooh. Thoughts on British curry with a chippy on the side? Do you mean just like chippy chips and with curry sauce, or do you mean like a full like go to an Indian takeaway then also get chippy chips from it? I know why. I'm going to have lost maybe a lot of the maybe the Australians will know what I mean when I say chippy chips, but I don't know if I might have lost some of the Americans on that one. But just chips from a chip shop. I heard that British curries have chips in them. I mean, not in the curry, but yeah, all curry houses will do chips on the side. Chips from the chippy. Every British person here, I couldn't have been more clear. Couldn't be more clear on what I mean. There's 2 types of chips in Australia. Do you guys do like chip shops as well? No. I feel like I've had this conversation with Max before. Pretty sure you guys do like chip shops. Ah, but the best chips, aren't they? And yes, Alfie's going to play, Finn's going to play. No need to worry about that. Is it starting to die out? I thought those things were kind of like eternally popular, you know? Ooh. Camel battling Mama Hamter. This is our Kong versus Godzilla moment. It's all franchises these days. Oh, really? Most chip shops in the UK are just, I think, like locally run places, really. Like all individuals. I don't think there's really any big chains. Can I be Mechagodzilla? No. Nobody gets to be Mechagodzilla. Spider-Man? Wait. Isn't that guy Spider-Man? Need more poutineries? I feel like I've had poutine once. It's going to upset some people, but I thought poutine was alright. But I didn't get the hype. There's gonna be some Canadians coming for me. But I'll stand by it. It's top tier. There's lots of pretty crap ones. Yeah, I don't think I went anywhere. I had it in Toronto. I just had it there. I can't remember the name of the place or anything, though. All the best is in Quebec. Oh yeah, I only went Toronto. I think both times were just Overwatch League stuff. What's the best pie? Maybe like chicken bacon leek. Either that or just steak and ale. I feel like you get like a way bigger variety of steak and ale though. Depends a lot on like the meat quality. Yeah, it's like gravy and Yeah, cheese curds.
All right, big pot of cold brew. Done.
Ooh. Who's winning the next one? I heard there was a few close games in scrims and stuff like this, but I think you have to give it to TM. You be in?
Do I
It's
like
sim
this?
time.
Is it finally sim time? Have they?
It's finally
Have they finally given it?
Oh, they've been doing it for a while actually. So like we were doing it. They started last week after they lost to VP and beat after week 1 basically. They started to do it. They started playing with UB like pretty shortly after that. But because their week 2 was just 1, 2, 3, 4, they wanted JW for the 1, 2, 3, 4 game because they thought that would be a better answer rather than playing sim into ball everywhere. So I think they kind of split playtime for a little bit. But I think after the 1, 2, 3, 4 game, I think it's been majority UB, if not all UB. So they're cracking on for the solution.
Nenwai says, at Hunter, what do you think about the new venture skin? Agasus Pink.
Oh, Nenwa, you don't ask Hunter what he thinks about the new venture skin. You don't want to know.
Oh, you mean the skin with the chop bob? Hey, Globstar.
Tell the full story, Max.
Oh, hello, J Pedometer.
Don't
Welcome.
change the subject. Look at him run. Look at him squirm. Look at him squirm.
Oh, nails. Exclamation mark step count at J Pedometer. I'm gonna play so bad tomorrow. Don't say that, Nenwai. Don't say that. You're gonna play great.
Can I update the title? Oh, somebody did. Nice. Ooh. You be in? It's a 3-0. Let's see.
Bri, thank you for the 13 tabs, boss. Thank you, mate.
I think it's like a 3-1 TM or something. 3-1 TM. Question is really what GK do to it. Most of the answer to sort of sim type comps recently, at least in Korea, has very much been it's been Mauga, it's been Vendetta and these type of things. Stuff we've not really seen out of GK all that often, but maybe we'll get a little looky-loo here as they're going to immediately lock in the Mauga and the Vendetta out of this one. So this has been a common answer to the sim type comps. I don't think we're going to get Mizuki stuff out of Twisted Minds really. I think Kiri Lucio will be more than happy with. Obviously they banned Mizuki here as well, so really trying to force that matchup. Alpha Yi, Ziad, big weight on their shoulders to play Disruption on this TP and really get what is going to be a hard to catch, hard to punish TMT between the speed, the Matrix, the TPs, everything like this. This is TM's bread and butter now. GK trying to play Interruption.
All right. So, I pressed live actually, so 15, 14, 13, 12, 10, 9,
Just works.
8. Thank you.
UB's booped off the map.
First fight has gone the way of DK. UB has been booped off the map. Folks, is it time that we start counting UB's deaths again? Do we need to go into the Overwatch Esports main channel and start counting
would
his
PK
deaths again?
certify that? Can I get a...
Would PK certify that? Like, now that UB's down, let's kick him, right? That's how that works. Quartz is going to kill Finn pre-fight. UB's killed Alpha.
Oh, wow.
E. The dynamic duo comes alive, and it's all gravy. Push back in, UB's killed
like
2.
on Poutine.
Just like that.
Simple's going to be traded
That's
on
cool.
this one late, as Twister's Minds will flip the point right back. They can pick up Simple from spawn, no problem. That was a pretty quick back and forth, so nobody's close to any sort of ultimate here, really. Twister's Minds will be in control. It'll be on GK here to try and crack them out. Look for... There's a few ways to do it. Expect Ziad to maybe try and force some sort of TP out of them, force them to make a move out for you to try and catch the other side. We're going to go right-hand side first initially. Look at Ziad wants to close the distance as much as possible. Tries to catch the TP, a full flip out in main. They're just going to keep their distance for now. Playing it close, playing it slow GK as they look for their next engage.
Pin in right into the center for Ziad. No stomp though, so he's in a little bit of trouble. Flip's gone back to GK during this. Alfie has killed Yubi, and my feed is buffering. Buffer. And it's 31-17. Wait, it's repeating? What?
What?
20, 21,
20?
22, 23. I know, it was a long buffer and it went backwards. 26, 27, 28, 29. 30.
Just
31.
works. And GK have managed to find the fight there. So you saw them go for the first timing initially. Ziad goes for the stomp, but UB switched on. He gets for TP. All of Twisted Minds flip away from that one. But then GK, they take a little reset. They get their cooldowns back. Their cooldowns are back quicker than TP. So that second time they go, that is the kill timing. This next fight, though, more complicated. Many ults. Kitsune Rush trade comes in as well. Astro has the beat. Kellex does not have the beat. Sim all over the top from UB as well. Alfie trying to spin through that one. He needs heals, though. Quartz will swing the corner, take him down. Kellex has the beat now if they want to clutch. He thinks they can clutch. It's a two-person clutch. Oh, only a two-person beat, rather. That's only going to be the supports, and that's a real disaster beat from Kellex. That was for Frank.
And now I'll pick up the throw. Yeah, so just,
Did you drop it? Scrambling for it on the floor. I've got it, hold on.
I've replying to a Discord message. I've turned on noise suppression on my mic, so you might not be able to hear me hammering away at my keyboard, but I'm not listening anymore. Alright, Quartz at the clock. 100 charge. Railgun headshot instantly onto Lubda. Back in the old days, that would result in a fight win, courtesy of Proper or, you know, some of the other sharpshooters in the league. This isn't a Sunday thing. I'm typing coherent sentences. Now we'll rotate around the back. Quartz is in main.
What a
Clock
show
is
off.
there. Okay, they're
What's
borderline
1 HP
coherent.
cage? Oh, the Suzu's good.
He's
CS
living.
stays alive. Spree over the top, but Quartz with the shutdown. Bomb in the back. TVNT, look at him go. He's in. Baby Tuvan unleashed. They're going to run him over with that beat advantage there. And that's really, it's just that beat coming back to bite them from the previous fight. All the ults have been exchanged now. GK will have one more go in the neutral. Kitsune rushes both about 60%. Yubi's got a sim wall though, so if they get to that ult timing, they will have the advantage here, Twisted Minds. GK, no choice. They gotta go.
That's so tough, Jay Pedometer. Thanks for sharing. Rotate to the point now. Twisted Minds in control, 93%. So GK, it's do or die right now. Is Finn gonna die? Let's find out. Push onto the point now. TVNT taking a little bit of damage. Matrix mostly gone. Kitsu's come out, mirrored across the point. Ziad's getting microwaved by Big Yubi, but the stomp is huge. Yubi's 94% on the symbol, but Tiffany's lost his suit. That stomp's done it all. Yubi's dead at 95. GK are gonna win the fight.
Gonna have to play retake now. Everyone from Twisted will die on point, except for Daniel, who slipped his way out of there. Beat versus beat now. Yubi, he has the symbol. Ult advantage for Twisted Minds here, but they have to try and get in. Much easier to play from a position of control, really, in this one, because now GK, they have to find a way to cheat. They've used the TP now, and this is going to be the go timing, you see. Down they go. Simple dies immediately. The beat can't save him. Kellex's beat comes out. It doesn't catch Ziad, but he doesn't need it. He's going to walk forward anyway. Yubi with the symbol. Twisted Minds, they have to try and turn, but GK, a good kite. They Suzu out to point, and now they can wait at the choke. They have to throw themselves on. Quartz has overclock, but here they come. They want to shut him down. Quartz is ready. A backward slide. He gets hit by a bike. He gets hit by Ziad. Down goes the clock. Huge fight as GK turns to deal with the point. Tuvan doesn't quite have bomb yet. Dies 98%. And this will be GK. Significant advantage for the first round. They'll find one trade onto it though, but it's just trickling on now for Twisted. Sundering Blade to finish the job. And GK take the first round.
Unbelievable. I thought the king would have that one. You know, when they come back in with a symbol, I thought that'd be all gravy. But is Yubi chopped? Yubi's not chopped. Come on. Put some respect on his name. How long is... I bet this cold brew can go pretty far, to be honest. It's just pretty strong.
Got a lot of it. Ooh.
I mean, I put 250 grams of coffee. I got like maybe 1.5 liters of water. Is there no sound in the clean feed or?
No, it just sort of went away for that replay. It was a very quiet replay.
How ass is TM? They're not ass. But yeah, there's a lot of coffee in the fridge now. It'll last a while, I reckon. Okay. Same matchup here, from the looks of it. More Vendetta to counter out the sim. More Yubi to something funny. Go on. Go on.
Yeah, GK using 4 out of 5 Overwatch 2 heroes. Power creep in full motion. just using these woke broken
Hunter,
heroes.
Hilarion,
Yeah. All right, big stop coming in now. Oh my god, Simple's been deleted. But Mauga, for Mauga Vendetta, getting it done here as well. You saw a few of it on those very quiet, silent film replays where if Ziad takes enough attention, forces for Suzu, it opens the door wide for Alpha Yi in particular to capitalize. He does the exact same thing on the first fight here, and a great start for GK.
Oh my god. GK now. Again in control. Twisted Minds. This is a really rocky start for them.
They've
Hit
used the
across for
TP.
Ziad. He stops Tiven. Big boy. Down goes Funny Astro as well. Alfie's going to spin him into the wall. It's all falling apart right now for Twisted. Finn's found Yubi too. Keep counting, guys. Keep it going. Now it's time for more. Quartz in trouble. And, yeah, Twisted Minds.
God,
Over
he's
2.
ran over a baby. Luther will get all the cleanup here as well. That's going to be another good fight for GK. Slight Kitsune rush advantage for Simple, but I don't think really a tangible one they can use. Tiven's going to go via Orisa now as they try and find an answer to this Vendetta. Mauga, obviously the Orisa, a much nicer matchup into the Mauga in a lot of situations. And also the spin can be used to interrupt the Vendetta. One of the few things you can actually use to push it around. Lub's just trying to rotate behind as they TP onto the high ground. Here comes Zia. There's a little drive-by, forces him inside. Turn for Tiven here. Suzu comes through. Lubza finds one onto Quartz. Tiven's overheating though. They Kitsune rush to take the fight. Finn doesn't quite have it yet, but he has it real soon. And oh god, they might not even need it. The Suzu out from Simple, but they're all already dead. Simple can trade Kellex, but it doesn't stop the fight going through. No flip, no nothing like that. Disaster for Twisted Minds.
Twisted Minds, they're making emergency swaps as well. Simple's getting cute with it just to speed people back, I'm afraid. So, more Lukiri action. Twisted Minds, the ult swing is coming soon. But I mean, GK are dismantling them without any
Look at these
ultimates.
ults, though.
Yeah,
This is the last
they
fight.
have 5 for the last fight.
close
Funny
out the
Astro,
map
he's
here.
75%. He's no builder. Look how deep this pin is for Ziad. He throws down the cage. The MVP inside. Huge
Oh.
spree from Lubda. Beat comboed in as well. Is this an overspend from GK?
Only if they can get the
They have
touch.
to stop
They do
touch.
have the sim. Yeah, they have to play interruption. They have all the ults minus that beat if they get there as well. Astros. Oh, it's a ball swap from Tivent. Oh, a little boop there to send it back. But Tivent, has he found his way through? He's going up in main. Kellex is playing body block, but they go through. Tivent gets the touch. Now the Kitsune rush comes out from Finn. Sim all over the top though. Twisted Minds, they can keep fighting. Quartz is clocking it too. Astros getting ever closer to that beat. Ziad's going to fall. Alpha and Ziad, though. That's for support. There's no beat coming. Tivent can keep getting the touch. Quartz, though, he has to do it all. He's on Kellex's case. The disruptor shot finish for job. Lubda Finn shooting back. Quartz sliding away. They still have a ball to deal with. Alpha Yi shuts down Quartz. They need to clear the ball. They need to clear Yubi, but he's so low. Sundering Blade, and he might just do it all here, Alpha Yi. The TP goes down. One more touch from Daniel. 99%. He has a beat. He's going to drop
Let's
the beat.
break it down.
It's time to break it down because GK have won the first map. Game on.
God. Finn when banned,
Get a
Thanos
drink. Get a
arrived.
drink.
This team, they get
Can we
banned
ban
for
these
cheating,
guys?
they get to play, and now this is what we see. Finn is 6-3. Come on, now let's get some elims going. Lubda is 28-3, and I decided not to take him because they had this game. I saw this game, and I thought they can't. Yeah,
Did you get Funny Astro
Holy
in the end
shit.
as well?
I got Funny Astro. My fantasy's dead in the water, mate. It's a bloated corpse.
There's always stage 3. Always stage 3, guys. Be right back.
11? Nenwai, can I get your thoughts on the Venture skin? Hey, Fork. How you doing? We already played Kinky Boots. Anything for you, Forkles Walkle. Are you Irish, Forkles Walkle?
I'm back.
Until no shave era I'm in. I'm just being lazy. Like this isn't an era. This is like a reflection of my mental health or something. Like,
What's happening? You okay?
Someone said until no shave era I'm in. Like, like I didn't shave for the weekend. Like it's just a reflection on me not taking care of myself, not like an era. Ooh. Hey, cat.
Why are we talking about garlic parm? Large fries, extra seasoning, Louisiana rub. You're making me hungry. Oh, you got wing. Oh, I'm scrolling out. You got Wingstop. That's what's happening. Wingstop order. Disguise aren't playing yet. Did you get Wingstop because it's a disguise play day?
Why are we listening to this particular piece of music? Because Forkles Walker requested it? What happened to TM men? How are they so us? Dog shaker. Is Forkles Irish? I was asking Forkles that. Are you Irish? Hi, Dwippy. They said no. They're not Irish. Dwippy is Irish. You probably came from the World Cup bit. You showed up because of the World Cup Irish music. Drop a belker in the chat if you're Irish, spiritually or otherwise.
I'm back.
Roche, thank you very much.
Saved.
Thanks for 6 months. I came back to watch GP. Oh, Roche.
Wait, no, this is good. If you're a 1, 2, 3, 4 fan, this is tremendous news right now. You might
wait. Can they still qualify?
Yeah, they can still. Yeah, they need
over TM.
No, I don't think it. They need GK to beat TM, but then Alcad to lose to TM, and then I believe in that scenario it will be Alcad who don't make it. Someone check the math or check my reason or check the thing, but I think that's the case.
Smash says,
GP
I
says
told you.
yes.
You did tell me, Smashy. Is that GP?
Yeah, GP says yeah, I think.
John Mogg in the chat? Wow.
Wait, do you need
loyalty.
Do you need the Alcad result, or is a GK win enough on its own?
Your roll colours on your Discord are basically the Irish flag? What are my roll colours on my Discord? I didn't set this shit up.
Alcad needs to lose as well. Roger that. All right, Lubja has killed Quartz, so well, looks like part one of this unlikely situation is going to happen. No problem at all. Ziad versus Tuvant here. Spiritual successors to KSA. The original Saudi Sigma. Toe to toe here. Cat Bastion in play. Quartz just being taxied slightly top right now. Wants to get his top right position for full. Interesting that they're just happy to mirror the sim as well, but so far TM playing it slow.
Playing it slow for the moment. But already a minute has been burned. Bombs coming out from Quartz, Turkish style from the looks of it. Holding onto them early. Everybody's boxed into the corner now. Double pulse comes through. No kills from the bombs. Sim.
Good rock.
Rock comes out actually in the scrap. The Kitsu will make that sim do huge damage.
Flux
but
is
this
huge.
Mega. Quartz is gone straight down to the ground. Count Yuvi's deaths, folks. He's getting gapped on sim by Alfie. Say it ain't so. Turns out I was just the default white.
Good fight there as well. Was one Kitsune Rush versus, I think, was that one for free trade in the end? Obviously, I guess for Bastion Bomb. So one 2 free for 2. That's how math works. 2 more games after this one, Crack Smoker, so light it up. Tivant now has Flux advantage. Symbol's going to be in play for both. Sanctuary from Kellex is available. The Flux comes through. Bastion swing with that one. Sanctuary now in response. They will play safe in that. Both Symbols going to come out here. The Symbol will last out for Sanctuary, but it was Alpha Yeet with a later Symbol here. Ziad is pushing forward though, but Funny Astro is about to have the only ultimate on the board in this catnap.
Show us what you can do, Daniel. Mostly just spectate from the looks of it. He's a very happy cuck right now. Quartz with another set of bombs. Everybody going to get boxed by this one. 2 pulses onto the low ground. A boot from Funny Astro. He's knocked somebody down to low ground. Quartz is dead again. No. UB's TP top, but it's really scrappy now. Catnap from Daniel is good, actually. He's dragging the Kiri. They need to kill the Kiri. She's still got TP. Finn, he's so skinny. He's so slippery. He's killing Daniel. No.
You're in here with me, buddy. And that's going to be GK winning another fight. That's only a tick gained. 1 minute, 10 seconds left on the clock. Simple Kitsune rush advantage. A saving grace. But GK, a Flux and a High Noon to counter it out. Really reasonable ults. They have to be a little bit careful as well because of that late trade. So they have backed up to the choke for now. But look at Simple. He wants to push. Kitsune rushes out. Finn does not have it yet. They need for Flux. They need something. The Flux comes through now, but it might be too little. The cancel from Tivant as well. The sun goes through. And Twisted Minds, they've saved themselves with that one. Big rock from Tivant just when they needed it.
Oh, man. TVT just barely keeping the team alive. Rock comes out. Ziad has to drop the shoulder on the corner, but GK looking so comfortable right now. Oh, man. EMEA is fucking crazy at this stage.
It's such a great... it's just easily the best region. So good.
Yeah, not even close. Like, North America has heart, though. Like, they got PGE, though. Bombs out on top for Quartz. Huge damage into the back. He shot the floor. We need a kill. Someone here needs to die. This Kitsu from Finn has converted. There we go. Something has died. Ziad, Lubda going to TP top. Quartz and Funny Astro will absolutely vanish. Pack? Yeah, maybe not.
Alright, catch him early with that fight, and Twisted Minds didn't seem ready at all. Lining up to a bigger ult exchange here. Kellex for Sanctuary, Simple have a Kitsune rush, Symbols in play. Ziad nearly has another Flux as well, so eyes on that one. Gonna be a Flux to kick us off from Tivant, as now any bombs with it. Sanctuary comes out, Symbol over the top, they're all low. Flux there, hard cancel as well. Tivant as well, just cancelling everything with Rock. They're gonna keep pushing forward with the bombs. Symbol from Alpha E to try and hold their ground. They're trying to push forward, but again, Alpha E's going sideways. Never forward, always sideways, which means their ability to push with a later Symbol isn't really happening now. The Kitsune rush team have messed up the layers here a little bit, but in a good way, you know. They've actually held that Kitsune rush the entire time, so they have this clear advantage to push forward. Ziad thinks he can clutch. Somehow that rock goes over his head, but it's going to get cancelled as well. Oh
no. Slipping away from GK now. They spend way too much.
Bad Symbol, bad Flux.
The next turn is going to be brutal. Catnap, Funny Astro again. Bombs for Quartus. I mean, bombs aren't far away, but form, you know, obviously that'll build it up real quick. Funny Astro's also taking Quartz forward, making sure that he gets the most aggressive angle possible to start this fight out. GK, they've got nothing in the tank right now. Finn with the Kitsu. He's also banned, so it could make the difference here. Form comes out for Quartz. Bombs coming through. Shield is out. I'm told that Finn plays better when he's banned. TP over to the side here for Yubi. More of a staging teleport than anything. Maybe Quartz can use that mid-fight to slip away, but it feels like Twisted Minds are just taking this super slow.
Yeah, they've TP'd Lubta to clear this right-hand side, so now Quartz is up in main, looking for their timing. Quartz has for bombs, Astro, Catnap, Finn, Kitsune rush in response. Twisted Minds, way slow and steady, another form timing here, but Ziad's going to mark out much of, well, apparently not enough of that. Alfie's going to die in front of everyone. Rock onto the Bastion now, but Tivant, he's killed Ziad. Behind him will go down, and that's all just too easy in the end, and TM just quite happy to play slow for form timings, fish for early advantages, and Quartz just delivers. That's an easy second point in the end.
It's really good discipline from Twisted Minds there. Not needing to overspend at the end of it all. GK still burning ultimates as well. TP up top again for Yubi here. Going to give TVNT that angle now to keep on poking forward. And Twisted Minds, always having to make it work with the Sin, man. Catnap for Funny Astro is still available. We're on the edge of the map here, so you can hang a player in the town square. Simple's pre-fight at Alpha Yi. Hang on, then.
Bloody hell.
Kitsu push seems on the cards right now. Sanctuary from Kellex as well. That's a Sanctuary Jax. That didn't even go off. Oh, no.
Oh, wow. I thought they were just walking forward to die on point, but I guess they were walking forward to Sanctuary push. But the Sanctuary never arrived. I know oh my god, one mistake has led to another, and GK find themselves all the way back at the end of third. Yeah, they're going to TP right-hand side now. Turrets above them, but they're for an ambush top. Kitsune rush and Symbol at the same time. Twisted Minds are investing big, but wherever kills, there's a Bastion above them. They have to be careful. Alfie's going to take a lot of damage. Little catnap coming through, but Lupta's never going to see the end of where he was getting taken, as Quartz has found 2. He's got the power position here, and Twisted Minds, they're capturing third point. They're going to have time to spare, and GK just need to catch their breath at this point.
Just way too good for it, aren't they? GK, it seemed like almost, full hold territory there, but then second point, it really starts to slip away from them. The second Ziad goes for that one trying to clutch ultimate. It just never got back in their grasp at all. Is this another one of these IRA songs? Why was someone asking about this before? Any Irish opinions on this? I feel like all the Irish music is just about the IRA.
Do you have a good? Yeah, his first flux was money, and then but that's unfortunately the end of the list.
Belka. I'm not getting a lot of Irish opinions right now, so we'll just write Belka and call it a day. It's not, but that's okay. Okay.
Kellex needs to retire again and make way for the real GOAT, Hannah Sophie.
LJW, thanks for Prime. Welcome.
Just really stick the knife in camel there with that one, Just
play some Welsh songs. Really? Welsh music?
A little bit of Charlotte Church, bit of Tom Jones.
Tom Jones?
Yeah.
It's Welsh?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. You're making me doubt myself for a second, but I'm certain
She's a lady, it's not unusual guy. Really? Delilah guy is Welsh.
Yeah.
What? That guy...
The guy who's not Scout's dad, that's an insane reference, Lord P. I got a lot of time for that. A lot of time for that. I'm certain he is, no?
Oh my god, he's Welsh.
Okay.
No fucking way.
Him and Coleman, the 2 greatest Welshmen ever to live.
I think Tom Jones might genuinely be the greatest Welshman ever to live.
Oh, I mean, like, I mean, he's number 1. Yeah. I mean, I love Coleman, but he is second.
Holy shit. Actually, top Welsh. Craig can have second, for sure. Namone doesn't even shine a candle. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Duffy is
Stop
as well.
asking like Namone needs to be in consideration here, guys.
Lots of good singers coming from Wales. All right. Let's have a little look here, because Yubi is dead, and that's going to be what they call in the business an opening for GK. Quartz is in. That's the second pick. This opening is getting larger and larger.
Wheats, you tell me that Will is top 5. Counter, name 5 Welsh people. If you can name 5 Welsh people, I'll give you perms.
Go on, Wheats.
To give me to put Will in the top 5. All right. Okay, an easy cap of the first point though. So even though Twisted Minds did have a pretty will understood. Permission granted, Wheats. All right. Swap in spawn for Kellex. He started Lucio to go for something a bit high tempo, but now he's going to move over to the Mizuki because TVNT is on Diva. Easy counter swap. TVNT's already burning. Kitsu right there and ready for Simple. If he pops it, you can have to imagine GK are going to try and kite. Suzu comes out from Simple. He is going to Kitsu through the choke. Hard to kite this one because of how deep it runs, but the TP is money from Alfie. TVNT tries to push deeper still. He's out of the flux, but the chain will slow him down.
Little dink from high ground from Blubter, looking for a chance to repush. He nearly has for Clock. It's going to be Clock versus Clock. No other ultimates just yet. Well, Course is going first, but where's he coming from? Just straight from main. Suzu and Ziad goes back in. A cage is out. Tippin is low. He's stuck in there. There's no way out for him. They don't even actually clock back. They did Kitsune rush though, so it's a cage Kitsune rush. It is on the premium side of pricing for GK to get that fight, but they break through. The rest of Twisted Minds will get out of there, but now they're coming back to the M and they'll have a symbol advantage.
Oh my. Wait, he's tennis AST? This is new to me. Alright. More push down for GK. So much still at their disposal to try and get this snowball rolling. Ready to swing the corner. TVNT, he wants to hold it. The clock comes out early for Lubda. Symbol from UB in response. Kellex has fallen as well. So a 1-player lead. Yeah, dying with Sanctuary. That's a killer there for GK. Twisted Minds, going to be back in control now. Wonder how far they're going to push it.
Yeah, all the way out. Oh god, they might get a late kill here as well. DP to get him out. Just about survive here, GK, but Twisted Minds have regained crucial ground. Now Tivant will hold a little bit close to the choke for rest of TM back at the corner. Right-hand side for GK as they want to try and cheat. They want to get straight to that payload without having to use any ults here. Big Disruptor shot will slow them down for now. Big spam on this corridor for Twisted Minds. They really don't want to let him cross for free, so they come back out to main TP on the high ground. But Yubi, he somehow killed Lupta with a turret. They have ults if they want to commit here, GK, but it's an awkward situation to do it without your hit scan. They might just wait, try and TP Lubta too. They can see Twister's Minds, though. They keep sort of probing. They're looking for a chance to make use of this 5v4. Back towards the choke now. Kitsune Rush comes out. Symbol in response. Again, a sideways one from Alpha Yi. Big fry onto Tivant. They force the bomb onto this. Don't think they're going to find anything. TP bomb gets two! Yubi finds the breakthrough. Gets that TP just the other side. Gets the kills. And now be a full reset. TVNT back into. Takes care of Finn. Great TP from Yubi.
Really good TP from Yubi there. Of course, the Maestro on Symmetra when it matters most. aka a regular season game where his team is on the brink of disgrace. He will come alive. Now, a beat and a clock for Quartz and Funny Astro in the next turn. GK Esports, no easy way back into this one, to be honest. It feels like Twisted Minds, they've got a nice long corridor to fight now. The card is rolling back, so they're guaranteed 2 fights rather than just the one that they were previously having to face. Overclock comes out early from Quartz, but this is a bit of a miss, it feels like, from Quartz. He doesn't have a good angle to follow up, and that's an easy kite for GK while they flip.
Kitsune Rush available now. Symbol's killed Kellex, though. They can still commit if they want. GK are going for it, but Ziad needs all sorts of healing. Astro has the beat if they need it, but what if they don't need it? They're just going to find Quartz now. Maybe trying to force him here, but TM, they're trying to play it real slow. Ziad's in deep. They TP back to deal with him. Tivant's going to die, and Twisted Minds, they're just taking the eco here. The Kitsune Rush for the trade. They have time for a recontest.
So 1, 2, 3, 4 relegation? Really depends, Cinderace. I think it depends on the result of Twisted Minds GK now. And then also on the result of like a game tomorrow.
Yeah, if you're rooting for 1, 2, 3, 4, you're rooting for a GK win right now. Cage, look how early the Cage is. Can they touch? Can they TP out of it? They beat! Oh, it's a Cage 9! Ziad! He's going to get out as well! He gets out to tell the tale. Finn doesn't, but don't worry about that one.
And
great Cage from Ziad. Yeah! Disaster for Twisted Minds. Go on, Ziad. The thinking man's Cage.
Scotland behaviour, first time chat. Oh no. Insane. Poor little Funny Astro and Yubi both dropping their ultimates into that fight and being unable to touch regardless. Twisted Minds now, they're holding this corner. Headshot onto Lubda. Clock comes out from Lubda. He's getting full bucket here. Pin back for Ziad though, as the Kitsu has been burned and Twisted Minds, it appears that they are the ones that are going to retain control for now. 3-year contract beat.
Alpha Yi has the symbol ready to go, which will be the perfect answer to Quartz's clock. Quartz is going to clock it here. Alpha Yi, he doesn't quite have it. He needs 1% still, so it's pretty treacherous from the back line. Don't touch the floor. Oh, they're going to find the connect in the end. Symbol actually came out late as well. Oh, this is tough. Ziad will find a late trade. They're still trying to fight. They've actually got a D-Mech as well. No TP available for bomb this time. And actually, Ziad wants to go for more. Despite these early clocks, the late symbols actually helped him turn it. Steven's taken a decent amount of damage here. Quartz will keep swinging. But now, back to 5. And a chance for GK to go. Cage and Kitsune up.
Clovis TV, thank you for the 5 gifties. Let's get back to the action and then we will do what a second time later. Finn pressing forward now. There's a Kitsu available. They're going to swing the corner with it. Beat for Funny Astro. It's there. The Cage is down. He beats straight into the Cage. It's a solo beat. Only on TBNT. Perhaps it's the worst beat of the day, I'm afraid. It's one of those 3-year beats, I'm afraid. Twisted Minds fully wiped here. Clovis, thank you so much. Really appreciate it.
Is there a late touch here for Twisted Minds? They're going to come out. Tivant has gone ball. Yubi is 20% away from the symbol. The symbol, the Kitsune Rush, this is the turning point. A boot back. Tivant's getting fried, but he gets himself on point. Not a huge touch, though. Somebody has to get the second one. Boot back onto Yubi. No touch. 4 seconds more for GK. This King's Row isn't over yet. GK very much in it.
Very much in it right now. 3-3 scoreline.
AA tired,
wow.
AA tired.
AA tired, AA tired. AA secured for the bad guys. Start counting the deaths again, man. Start counting the deaths again.
All right, little scoreboard check as we head into the overtime rounds. Obviously, remember all perks are going to be enabled as well. So maybe Bastion Cat never been more on. Fairly even all round, really.
EMEA really deserves 8 teams. If a relegation team like TM can compete like this, I don't think they should go down, to be honest. You might be on something, man.
Say what you want about Astro. I mean it. Say whatever the fuck you want. He's playing shit. Thanks, Normal Tom, for that one.
Hey, don't say that. Don't say that. Well,
Daniel's a big boy. Daniel's a big boy. He can take it. I'm just reading messages
Think
from
about,
the chat.
think about what happened to Lep. Like, be nice. What if he retires? What if he goes on hiatus after this because of what you said?
He's not going to go on hiatus because Dan is the man. He can take it. He's going to get
Dan
aircon.
gets paid lots of money to keep playing, and Lep didn't. That's
Oh yeah, it's a salary gap. It's a salary gap.
It is like
the
a huge
the
salary
difference. It isn't a huge salary gap, but the difference is also Astro's on a 2-year contract, and Lep got fired.
Lep was on a napkin.
He was on a 0-year contract. All right, Bastion bombs out from Quartz on this one. Flip through Hotel. They're gonna have to try and touch. Tick's gone through already. Big damage coming from the sky as Lubta swings back. They actually they try and TP out. Something gets chained. Does TP out eventually, but they've stabilized a little bit here, GK. But there was another Bastion form timing coming. Lubta is shooting back on this one. They killed Tiven in the front. They've killed Yubi in the front. Quartz has to get out of there. There's only 15 seconds left.
Oh my god. Ziad pressing forward now. Just going to keep on poking towards spawn. Twisted Minds. They need to scramble to point. The TDNT wheel protocol has been activated. He tries to take the long path. He's chained. Yubi gets the touch. He doesn't get the touch. And Twisted Minds. At least they got 53%.
Yeah, there's something to defend here, but it's not a lot. It's not a lot.
Why is TM so ass? I don't know. Speed weight. Not drawable Pog? First time Pog? Is that a reference to Pog Stream, the Australian guy?
A close 3-0 perhaps? Never counts out. Look at this, 27k damage for 27k here for Quartz. I guess those Bastion bomb timings go quite hard. Alright, what's the choice here? Twisted Minds, Mizuki, Kiri, Sigma, Sim, Cass. Maybe a chance for GK to actually do a bit of Bastion Cat into this as well. Flip the script, give it their own go.
53% in 1 minute. Like, do they just do the same Cat?
They're both going to try and do the same thing in the same, yeah. Alright, so Ziad's having a little look here as well. Astro Mizuki, he's got a secret Mizuki account. He has been grinding away, and now it's time to see the fruits of his labours. I think they're actually just going to take the Sig, Kiri, Mizzy, Mirror. GK happy to take this one now, but again, only a minute to work with. This first neutral going to be so important.
Very difficult opening neutral here. Hard swing out for GK. Look how fast they're taking this fight. TP in the back just to make space. Nobody's even taking it. TVNT's getting microwaved. Help Tiven! Quartz has killed Lubta, but Tiven's dead. Quartz he's found one, but they need more. Look at the point percentage. They need to keep touching now. Yubi, he's fully torqued. But Yubi, he's frying even harder. Yubi! He's done it again. Now there's one fight. They're staggering Kellex. Oh my god. Think of the microwave. Welcome back, homosexual. Just in time.
Look, to explain this in terms you might understand, Hunter, Alpha E is a normal-sized microwave. Yubi is a big microwave.
Big microwave? Wait, so Yubi's the type of microwave that I'd return and then not get my money back for because it gets lost in post? Lubta's going to swing wide. He's got 100 charge on the rail. He dumps the rail. He kills nothing. Ziad. Rock goes wide for both Sigmas, but Quartz has killed Lubta. The high note in the back. He kills Kellex as well.
Oh my god.
Who else but Cortez?
Yubi, Quartz, Sim, Cass. It's a classic. Team have tied us up 1-1. Attacker's advantage. Tired.
El Clasico. My fucking microwave, man. Alright, let's listen to some Tom Jones.
Now that's a big microwave.
Knowledge in this house.
What was that? Just nearly 30k damage for Quartz there. Guys, Fastro might have hit GM on his Mizuki account. If it works, it works. He was certainly tipping a few hats in that situation. I mean, this is a point scorer, no? Fuck, maybe we should squeeze in a funny Astro, yeah. Can you ask him to finish before the England game? What, got 49 minutes? I reckon you'll be okay. A little squeaky bum, maybe, but maybe almost for the first 5 minutes, but you'll be alright.
We don't need a microwave 7TV mode. Is that 0 width, actually? Is there a hole in the middle?
Wait, can you put people in the microwave?
I think you can.
You put people in the microwave? Can I get a copy of this? I get like Ransangs or Hilarium. My ministers of trade on this.
Put UV in the microwave. No, don't put Jim Bang in the microwave.
He's got a low melting point. Plans to skip NA? No, I'm gonna watch SSG Liquid and then I'm going to bed. That's more of a get a full night's sleep motivation though than a thank you Fix. That's more of a get a full night's sleep motivation than it is about watching England though. Because I'm probably also not watching England as a result because I'm going to bed. Will it open? It has opened. Alright, adding. Here we go. Alright, put some stuff in the microwave, guys. The Astra in the microwave's good.
My food in the microwave and it's under spin in the microwave.
Peeping Jaws in the microwave. What's he doing in the microwave? Taking a photo of us.
DSG masterclass incoming.
Is that an NYIC in the
Hello,
microwave?
Derpy. I would like to report an incident of attacker's advantage.
Unbound. How have you made Albert turn into a burger? Oh wait, that was like a weird one. That's actually Hilarium's one. I thought that was. I'm so confused. How have I fucked this up? That dumpling doesn't fit in the burger in the microwave. We're defrosting the Iceman.
Microwaves for defrosting?
Yeah. Oh wait, you've done it now. Unbound is turning Albert Yer into a burger in a microwave.
Fake Room CEO, thanks for the prime welcome.
And that's, of
microwaves
course,
like bad at... Aren't they like bad at defrosting stuff because of the structure of ice?
What do you mean? I mean, they do a frosting
like,
quick, but you quite often end up like slightly
think-
cooking the outside or something.
I thought microwaves are like bad with frozen stuff because of the molecular structure of ice.
Oh, I don't know. I ain't no scientist, so I don't know nothing about that.
They like microwaves like make the water molecules wiggle or something to heat up. Just like makes all the water wiggle, and it doesn't wiggle right when it's ice instead of just cold.
Defrost for a while at low power, until using his chemistry PhD here. Yeah.
They're basically electric steamers. First time chat from Chief Queef. Thank you.
Don't put Savage in the microwave.
Hey, is Milky here? Nah, if Milky was here, I'd know it. All heat is jiggle. But it doesn't jiggle well when it's ice.
Yeah, they do all have defrost options, yeah. I feel like the defrost option normally just like a lower heat, right? What the fuck is that, Q? Don't wiggle in the microwave. I don't like it.
Ice has a crystal structure and things don't jiggle well on a crystal lattice. Yeah, there we go.
Alright.
MJit's writing that
Mr.
one. MJit also the same person that was like insane at all
the good at all
quizzes
the
and stuff.
Yeah, the smart one.
I thought we already had that homosexual.
Alright. It's Runasappy time. It's also time for Wonderlust 06 to resub. Thank you very much for the 9 months. Gonna be a Kiri ban, a Sigma ban. So we get some Cat, Bastion, Malga, and Anna and Sim. This is a weird comp for Twisted Minds, but Quartz has killed everyone. So, weird yet wonderful.
Weird and wonderful. That's the Twisted Minds that we know, and some people choose to love. Huge swaps from Geek and Spawn already. They see an Ana, they go Diva Lucio immediately. They want to run down that Ana, make their life hell. It's going to be really difficult to play Ana here for Simple. He's going to have to play really far away. You get close, you are going to go down. Instant retake here for Geek, where you see their eyes are on the skies. Simple, playing back at main. He steps forward a little bit, though. He's actually getting quite aggressive with it. Yubi's in trouble, but look at how far forward Simple's playing. He's just going all the way in. The nade is massive. Both backliners purpled. Finn will fall. Fastro and TVNT are traded, though. So even though this is game-winning purple from Simple, it's not enough.
They're just going to... Yes, Ziad's going to kill everyone. A couple of those in baby form as well. He's going forward. Go, baby Ziad, go. Quartz is a giant... has just have a giant gun, but he's got the backup here. Ziad needs to have a 40%, but the trades... And this is going to be the one that's going to kill TM, really, with this type of comp. Is that even when they win fights and... They're just going to trade to Ziad on Diva, because if there's one Diva who's good at this, it's Ziad. But he's actually been slept. Can they save him? Yeah, he's fine. Okay. But he's going to get naded late. Out for you lines. But yeah, the problem here is just for trades for Twisted Minds in all these situations. If they can ever get a fight where they can shut down Ziad early or avoid any trades, that'll be big money for him, but much easier said than done, because this is... Ziad loves these situations.
I mean, I was really surprised to see Simple coming as close as he did in that fight, because even though he gets the nade, I mean, you are just a sitting duck in the face of the Diva unless you can kill him outright. Bomb's coming out early from Quartz, actually. There's a TP there. Oh my god, he bombed the exit and Alfie TP'd into them. Get the fuck out of here.
Look,
Wicked smart.
You don't play TP games against Quartz. Him and Yubi invented this stuff. Little TP on a cast, TP high noon. Come on now. Step ahead. Quartz bombs the exit. Catches them both there.
Stop that.
And
Stop
now, big opportunity for Twisted Minds. This is a Cage, Symbol, Nano type fight. How on earth, GK? They don't have the ults to save this one, surely. Big off angle for Quartz. The bomb goes down. They fly into the back, but Ziad's already getting frozen. Finn, he's naded. More trouble. They go into window, but Finn's going to die immediately. Symbol over the top from Alpha Yi. Nano onto Tivin here. Bomb comes out from Ziad. They are trying to fry him, actually, here. This Malgan's getting slow cooked like a defrost test on a microwave. Later, Symbol comes out from UV Catnap as well. It's a huge Catnap. Kellex dies as well. Astro, huge Catnap here. Kill off the stun. Kill off the Catnap directly as well. Astro saves for day off the
microwave the
Catnap.
cheeky monkey.
And that's going to be
All right.
checkpoint.
Checkpoint. Hand it over to Twisted Minds now. Geek, rough fight for them. Finn going down so early. Please microwave the cheeky monkey. Like, I need you to... We're not doing a horror microwave. This is zero wit. You can put that away, De Niro. All right. Meters conceded past checkpoint as well here. Twisted Minds now are holding a pretty substantial advantage. You can see Quartz floating over on the coast right now. Alfie pinned on, actually. Pin comes through. Nade looks big. It's huge. But Kellex is beat. Massive beat and lamp combo there from the GK backline. Getting it done. Kellex getting chipped down low.
They're so low,
the minis there. But Quartz is killing everyone off screen. We've got eyes on Simple for 3, but it seems that it's all about Quartz. He's found 4. He might even get the 5th. No, Simple.
Oh,
he does get the 5th.
They can't save him. Yeah, Quartz will clean him up in the end there, but can't save Simple's life, which is what they really needed. But Quartz in the clutch. The beat saved them from that nade, but they were still so low afterwards, and they couldn't punish Simple, crucially. So that is now a significant lead and margin for Twisted Minds. It's GK who have to play back into this. They've got Quartz and Astro on this top right position, which they kind of can't really do anything about GK. They've got to try and flip away, but they need to be careful because they need to get the robot past, because otherwise Tivin will just start pushing it back their way. Now a form timing in the sky as Lubja shoots back. Probably also getting fairly close as Bastion scaling too. Here's the high noon. Lubja looking for it. He has to sleep though. He's awfully low. TP in. Tivin's flying for it now. Taking a lot of attention. Manages to TP out as well. He's in and out in no time at all. And that's going to be nothing for that high noon.
Yeah, no value from that high noon. Finn pushing forward. Window comes out. Ziad has gone flying. Oh, that's TVNT has gone flying through that window, though. And it's actually completely countered it out. Quartz nanoed in the backline now doing huge damage. Lubda Ziad both going to fall. And Geek there, you can see their choice to turn for the Malga has really cost them because they used the window, but they can't shoot through it.
No, yeah, I thought they had for Malga for a second, but Tivin goes and finds a TP his way out, and then he's so far out all of a sudden, and now look at the ult state here, GK, oh, little pause.
DC for
Twisted
Simple.
Minds, yeah, Simple DC. They were saying it was Quartz who was having all the problems with his internet, but Quartz looks stable. Simple goes out of a server. Did he have Nano there as well? More of a functional memory. Hydration break.
Classic TM
Hydration
pause.
break. Oh, no, you're right, Quadriplegic. Yeah, he did have nano, didn't he? Yeah, he nanoed Quartz in that previous fight. Does that affect my fantasy points? We should be able to work around it, but it might mean some of the points are a bit delayed coming in. Is he in Sunderland? No. Oh, are we back? We're just getting a little scoreboard check. Was this from before the pause? Ooh. Take notes, take notes, take notes. Excited for kickoff? I'm probably going to have to not be excited for kickoff as I will be getting in bed. But yeah, class of the admins on this one. Yeah, you can have this one. Why not? Who DC'd? Simple did. Alright. Oh, I thought we were going in. We were not.
Bonjour, Anta. It's me, Kylian Mbappe. I'm currently at the airport, but have unfortunately lost my wallet
The
and my
interceptor.
phone. And I'm using this guy's Twitch account to message. Could you please send me $100 so I can get back to America? Merci. All right, Killian, send me the PayPal link, and I'll send you as much money as you need to get home, big dog.
That's good of
Anything
you.
for a fan. Wait, there's more people. Hang on.
Wait, has he got a whole French national team there or something? What's going on? Alright, cage out from Tiven. He's going to be naded in all of this as GK have made some swaps. Lucio for Ben. Bombs out as well. Quartz, king of a Bastion ult right now. Second for Quartz. Tiven will get traded. But Quartz is in the sky. He's killing everyone. And GK, they just have no answer to this Cat Bastion right now.
Oh, here we go. Quartz holding the coast side. GK, starting to have a bit of difficulty. Even without Simple in the lobby, it seems that Twisted Minds are starting to look undeniable, unbeatable, all the rest. Push forward for Finn out of spawn now. I mean, God, I feel like this guy had a slower respawn than everyone else, the way that he's limping back into the fight. Meanwhile, GK are actually fighting without Finn. Beat has come out for Kellex. Libda's dead. Finn is finally in the mix, but the timing was all off for this fight. Alfie's found Simple. A critical trade. He's got the overhealth as well. He wants more. Dumps the Saudi one clip into the back of the Diva there. Kellex will fall. Ziad's out of suit as well. So it is looking like GK are going to drop another fight here, but the trades are good. That's 2 trades for GK out this fight.
Yeah, the trades will help him stabilise for free here, GK. The bigger problem, though... They're swapping onto a Cat Bastion mirror, and they just have to do everything. Also, Finn is on the Baptiste as well, and you do feel Viana's just going to have more powerful ult timings and match up a little bit better. They do still have 3 minutes and 15 seconds. So not unfeasible by any means, but it's still long road back. The nature of this type of mirror as well is it is trade heavy. So winning successful fights, winning clean fights, very tough here. Really hard to regain lead. But Alfie, you might just start us off. Here, Simple's going to die to that one. Yubi has killed Finn on the other side, so already the supports are dead. Quartz, very crucially, wins the battle in the sky. He's been airdropped into the ground now, and Tiven, he's still awfully low. He's trying to fly away. Doesn't get round the corner. Ziad will play cleanup. Finn's going to go over onto Viana now, and Ziad actually kept suturing all of that too. Tiven's going to die on the point. And this is what they need right now. Alfie is on Tracer, Ziad is on Diva, Finn is on Ana. They're 3 players on their best heroes right now. They're the ones who need to pull them back into this map.
Bonjour, Hunter. It's me, Team Peps. I'm currently in Face at Masters, but I've unfortunately lost my hands on my brain, and I'm using this guy's Twitch account to message. Could you please coach me so I can get back into OWCS Merci? Looking into this. All right. Hello, it's me, Fat Cummies. I'm currently at my house, but unfortunately I've not lost my wallet or phone, but I still need money. Can you send me $5,000 so I can do nothing with it for a few months? Cheers.
Cheap flights out of France, but Fat Cummies lives in the most expensive neighbourhood in the world. It's going to be bomb out from Ziad, but the baby
Chelsea?
won't even touch the floor. Jeez Louise.
Oh my god. All right. Yuvi's taken down Ziad here. Bomb has gone into nothing, and Twisted Minds really snowballing this advantage. Big Dam out onto Libda, but the chase is on for Quartz. Finn is going to get deleted by Quartus as well, and Twisted Minds, they did that one. No ults.
No ults, nice and easy. Now they've got a nano to throw onto the Bastion, a sim wall, everything they can possibly want to throw in. GK still trying to claw their way back into this. We are on their side of the map now, so trades will be enough to get them through the first bit. Maybe win a fight, but still so much to do. TP away here from the Tracer, trying to keep Simple, as safe as can be. Throws for nade, doesn't quite land for a prediction out of it. Now we're battling for Sky, but a little bit late to react to Quartz, and Quartz goes down early. Simple's going to try and take matters into his own hands here as he shoots back. Tries to pocket UB through all of this. Alfie has to let him go. Instead, we'll just demech TVNT, getting that robot moving, and the rest of TM, they come forward to die on point. Play for a trade if they can, but with no Bastion, seems unlikely. Clean fight for GK here, but Twisted Minds. This isn't their first time playing push. They didn't use a single ult there. They've kept all 5.
Until when his landlord contacts him, sip time. Like, what do you think my relationship with my landlord is, IVQ? You know, like, you think I'm delinquent on the rent? You think I'm not paying it, or you think I just get fear in my heart when I get any sort of contact from a position of authority? Because you'd be right there. So now bombs come out for Fortis. Nano Boost comes out onto Lubda in main. Huge damage to the backline. The Matrix is not going to save you from that one. Catnap comes out. The bomb directs onto Fastro. What was he catnapping? And Ziad's lost his suit, so maybe it was all worthwhile.
He's going to go down as well. If anything, he might probably prefer that Ziad get a slightly quicker reset. Now, it's going to be checkpoint coming through. 10 seconds left on the clock. We are heading into overtime. Why is Overwatch Esports claiming to be Kylian Mbappe in my chat? What's happening?
Wait, the actual Overwatch Esports
account? Aren't you broadcasting a game right now? You're not Kylian Mbappe.
Are you getting the raid today or something? Like,
I don't know. Finn's died before the fight, though. A crucial problem for
he
GK.
in your chat?
Catnap available for Kellex, but they need a gigantic one. He hits for point, but he hits nothing. Alpha is in the back, but he needs to go Wu-Chan mode or something to pull this one out. Ziad, he has the bomb. He's going to get slept. He's going to go down. The bomb is out, but here comes the form timing. Ziad will kill Quartz, actually. He can't get back into suit, crucially. And GK, they will be stopped here. Twisted might take the lead in the series. Is that real code, Overwatch Esports? What?
Are they blessing your chat right now?
Like... Yeah! Quick, guys, quick! You need quick fingers! Type it, type it, type it!
What are they giving away? Low key. Let me boot up my game. I gotta snipe one of these. Overwatch Esports is raiding Calfee later? Oh, okay, Riplaw.
I wasn't ready. Can you send it again? Mama Hampter's got a code to give away as well. Thank you, Mama Hampter.
Overwatch Esports or our chat, I'm gonna drop a code in. Be sure to get it before the streamer. Where's your badge and shit? What? Does that account not have a verified badge?
Are they just in disguise?
I don't know. He's like going incognito. Has the account lost its Twitch partner?
Yeah.
Where's the badge?
Everyone was worried about Alpha Yi getting banned, but it's actually...
No, it's partnered. Where's the badge? It's a long story. Oh god.
I really can't wait for this story.
Just so you know, Thibble, I did redeem that. So cheers. And he just gave me 400 Overwatch League tokens. So cheers.
Bonjour, it's me, Demba.
Can you unban me, please? It's been like 2 years. Low-key, Mark, if you ask him to unban you, he probably will unban you. Like, he probably will unban you.
Anyone else need an unban?
This hyper dude guy, he's good people.
Fibbles at the desk, yeah. Ooh. Alright, time for I'm gonna get a drink real quick. You're in charge, Max. Whoa.
At the under EWC incident. Oh my god. That was oh god. How many hundreds of people got banned during EWC when I was on the cast? The co-stream. Oh my god. It was a bloodbath. A lot of people got unbanned though. I know a lot of people got unbanned afterwards. They were temp. I just ran 3 minutes of ads, so Overwatch Esports, this guy's out of there. Like... Wrench almost got banned on Twitch for saying he wanted to stuff me. Oh my god. Good shenanigans. His appeal is the funniest thing he's ever done. What was it? I'm loving the ads. Can we turn them up? I only run in between the breaks, scorer, so you're shit out of luck, mate. You got turbo? No, you don't have turbo. You're actually getting ads. Everyone's just begging Overwatch Esports for a code now. Come on, guys.
I'm back. Nice for German football team in my chat.
Kevin Cougar, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. Howdy, big aunt. Give me a Geeky to win the chip. You're a big Geeky fan, are you? It's Hannah Sophie in a trench coat over here. Overwatch Esports just DM me a GTA 6 code on Xbox. Money in the bank.
All right. Oh,
Here's
thank you.
100 bits to help you find your way back from the kitchen.
Thank you very much, Skyficon, for the 100 bits to find my way back to the kitchen. I thought that was a bit. All right. Thank you, Zaza God, for 100 bits as well. Asking for to help you find your way back for the stream. All right, I'm following the coins, guys. I'm following the coins. Bonjour, Kylian Mbappe. It's me, Commander X. I am currently at the airport, but I've unfortunately lost my wallet and my phone, and I'm using this guy's Twitch account to message. Could you please send me $100 so I can get back to America? Mercy. Why am I saying mercy? Oh.
Back at it.
Alright, Circuit Royale, GK fighting for their lives. Going to be a Shion ban, a cat ban here. GK, no nonsense to worry about here in terms of a cat. Just a good old-fashioned ground battle.
Nobody beats Twisted Minds on Circuit Royale. TVNT's found a trade already. Alfie going down just means that the second fight for GK... Oh, wait a minute. It's GK on attack. This isn't too bad at all. Twisted Minds, they have a long walk back, so trades don't matter at all. This map, though, for Twisted Minds, it's a famously good one for them. The Sim Ram stuff, always good. They're moving over to the Malga instead of the Ram now. Just trying to have a bit more shock and awe in the backline, I suppose. Ram having a hard time versus the Bastion. But Lubda, he's one step ahead. He's actually back in spawn. Given Cougar, thank you for the gift sub to Overwatch Esports. Never again will Thibbledork get ad money on my stream. TVNT already pumped low in main, though, and Lubda's taken down Quartz. That's 2. One trade is not enough, and GK, they're just steamrolling through at this point.
Yeah, Pato's in a pretty awkward spot, and it's going to be tight. Obviously, they will have the Sim TP and speed and everything. They get first spawn now. Tiven, is he going ball? They're going for this. On ball for the touch here. Ziad's going to try and hit the rock. Tries to predict it. TP through. Tiven rolls out. Gets the touch with distance to spare. They'll slow it down a little bit now, GK, but they can just play slow and pokey, and Lubda can do things like that, because Tiven, he's rolling around, but there's no shield. Another little boop as well. Easy for Lubda, and that is a very quick and efficient first point for old GK.
Hey, did you rename from Tikazu to Transflushite? You're back. Okay, it's 2 accounts. I didn't realize that there were 2 of you. Welcome back. We haven't seen that account in like a year. That's unbelievable. Okay. Oh, yo. All right. Don't yo me like there's 2 different people. It's one person that contains multitudes. All right. TVNT now pressing forward. The Kitsu comes out from both Kiris, actually. The push is on. The Flux looks huge. Simwall should keep most of the players alive. Quartz mid-air is going to rail Kelex. So that's going to be 1-man advantage for Twisted Minds. Simwall comes out for Yubi. Really wants to seal the deal on this one. And they will, as Twisted Minds 5v3 situation ready to clean up.
Yeah, Simwall will just expire. No trades or anything either. Always the toughest part of Circuit Royale in this bit. Clock ready for Lubda on the next one, but Astro has the beat to answer it if they need it. Tiven can obviously get in his face. And all of this. And yeah, tough one. Beat available, clock available. All the answers they could possibly want. Kelix does have the Ray, but always awkward to use the Ray into the clock. They're going to both clock it right now. Beat from Astro over top, but Quartz, he gets the better of Lubda there. TP out, TP in. Hits one both ways. And that's going to be a clean fight. 2-for-1 ult trade, of course, but a clean fight for Twisted Minds. But now GK, Ray in the next fight, nothing else.
Hey Max, it's me, Ricky. I'm using this guy's Twitch account on a day's notice because the place get very dirty again. I need you to highly recommend me to anyone. Urgent. No can do, Ricky. No can do. Fucked up my move out clean. Alright. Push forward for Ziad now, poking into the back line. Suzu comes out. Rock through main. Hits the... Sim, poor old Yubi's on his back, but he hasn't died for it. The Ray comes out. Kellex pushing on now. Ziad's been obliterated, though, so really not too great here for GK. They need clean fights in order to snowball. Finn will fall. TVNT not getting back in that suit, though, so no tanks for either side. I suppose as the fight drags on, the attackers' respawn will become an advantage for them. They don't need it to be so clean if Twisted Minds start losing it dirty, too. What? Ricky fucked it up? Yeah, no, I had to go back and clean something myself after Ricky did my fucking move out clean, so I completely retract my recommendation. Haven't bothered to message him and say, hey, dude, take that post down, but Rick, dude, like, come the fuck on, bro. Like, it's a move out clean. Like, be for real. Ricky lost that number.
Kitsune rush out from Simple now. Ziati has for Flux. Finn nearly the Kitsune rush, but GK they need to survive, but they've TP'd out successfully. So the good news is they've TP'd out successfully. Bad news, they have to retake all this difficult ground. Finns has Kitsune rush real soon, though. That should be their opening. UB Simwall can help mitigate it. Oh, the read on the boop. Astro hits the boop, but the Flux comes out nonetheless. They're in the sky. Down goes Astro. Down goes everyone. So much damage on that Flux. The flip coming through as well. UB still TPing around, trying to cause them problems. Tibbet's there as well. So he has 36 HP. UB might just take over. Finn finds the trade, though, with a Sim up a significant advantage. Suzu onto Tibbet. He finally goes down. They should have the numbers here to win the fight. Alfie and Kellex with the cleanup, but Twisted Minds have plenty of time for another fight.
Twisted Minds have so much time to keep the fight going here. GK, just sitting through mate at the moment, but Simwall about to be ready. Alfie, he can pull it on cart, and it makes Twisted Minds recontest so hard. They're close to their ultimates, but they're not there yet. Simwall is out now. Alfie cuts right through the payload, makes it so hard. TP over to the other side of the wall, but it's easy to flip right through. Huge damage continually coming out of TVNT, but the blue collar builder, he gets the beat at the exact right time. Clock comes out now. Lubda, he needs to clock it immediately, but TVNT and Quartz, they found a killer piece. Ziad's good with one. Lubda in the sky. He needs to hit another shot, but he can't get it done. Twisted Minds, they're recontesting this. Ziad's dead. It's not going to happen. Ziad, he kills like 3 himself. But,
Yes.
3's not 5, I suppose.
It's one of those real tough ones there. I thought they had it. The symbol was perfect. It was easy to swap from side to side there, but Astro, he manages to give a beat. GK, they just can't capitalize. The clock did a bunch of damage as well, but they can't finish the kills. And now it's retake for GK, but they don't quite have the Ray. They don't quite have the bomb. They have to push into this Quartz overclock, and this is real tough. They're low on time as well.
Very low on time now. Alfie just rotating through main. There is the Ray to throw down on cart. Ziad can do something extremely aggressive in this turn because he has the bomb and he wants to push backline. Sim TP comes down. Nobody actually takes it. Ray's out on cart. Clock comes in response from Quartz. He's trying to swing with it, but it's a very treacherous swing. Kitsu on cart to embolden him even more. Ziad, he's dropped the bomb on the cart. He's killed TVNT. It's a 1-for-1. Astro is so low, but he's not dead. The symbol from Yubi is magical. Double slide forward for Quartz. They keep pushing through, and Quartz is just going to do it all himself. There's 10 seconds left on the clock. Ziad's going over to the wheel, but it's not going to happen.
Yeah, they found Lib to find an early. He wins the duel with Quartz. Ziad's going to roll for it, though, but can he find the touch? Little boot from Daniel. The answer is no. Denial here on second point there. Good retake. And it's just Quartz so many times, right? It feels like Quartz has probably had really a quieter stage compared to his normal high standards, but this is insane. Really important kills in all his moments.
It's like you have like 2 weeks of matches where you don't actually like 1v9 solo kill the lobby, and people start talking about you being washed.
I don't know. Washed is crazy, but like I think he's had a quiet year.
I know. No,
yeah,
he's had a pretty year. You think?
Yeah.
I mean, they were grand finals at the Japan major. Like, is it? I don't know.
I'm talking Quartz individually here. You know, not like.
Yeah, I guess like Quartz compared to Quartz, right? Where it's
exactly. Like this is like saying like Propper's had a quiet year as well. You know, like it doesn't mean he's necessarily playing bad, but compared to the standard, whereas this feels like this feels a lot more vintage Quartz. You know.
This is vintage for sure. This is the Quartz we all know and, you know, potentially love. Wow. Hello, Anta. It's me, Commander X. Our TeamSpeak server is off. Please send me $200 to get it fixed. Thanks. Dude, this TeamSpeak is like $3 a month. Get real. I'm not watching the players for
That does sound like me, though, when I say, like, our TeamSpeak server. They'll grapple out of spawn.
Our TeamSpeak server that you pay for. Forget about it. I'm from New York. Hey, Andre, it's me, your dead mullet. You killed me long ago. Send me $100 for my funeral. Thanks. I feel like I'm basically at a length where I could probably, like, go mullet again, to be honest. Like, if I shave the sides right now, I could probably, like...
What a segue.
It's pretty long with the back.
Course is onto the high ground here, and it's going to be a very quick first fight here. This corner fight does absolutely nothing. Just buys a little bit of time. Going to be a little bit behind on a couple of these ults. Symbol maybe the most notable one at 30% too. So GK going to have to play retake. They have plenty of time for it. It really needs Zed to farm a fast Flux phone. That's the one they're closest to.
Oh, this is going to be a tough one here. Twisted Minds ready to put the screws to Ziad. Kellex really has to hit that chain on TVNT when he wants to push TP up onto the high ground. That just TP's Quartz into a more aggressive angle when he has the rail, but he's dumped the rail now. He just keeps charging it up. The chain does come out onto TVNT and a rock onto Yubi as well. Lots of pressure on the Twisted Minds right now. They're actually going to have to give a little bit of space here. They're TPing back as well. They're really conceding heavily now. Quartz is 1 second away from having another slide, but he hits the rail on Kellex. Slide back for Lubda as well. And DK, they've lived this turn. The Flux comes out.
Big.
Oh, no. Big trouble for the backline of Twisted Minds here. Maybe a bit more fighting DK than I've been giving them credit for, as they are going to take this fight. And now they have a solid bank to hold on.
Yeah, just for Fluxies for that one as well. Obviously, TM, they will have more, they will have 5, but GK will have plenty to respond to this one as well. Maybe the biggest worry for GK is the Sim will go so far in these big, long, 8, 9 ult fights. The fact that Alfie still needs 30-odd%, 25 now. Maybe a little bit of concern depending on how quickly this one starts. Team will get themselves up this alleyway virtually trouble-free. GK just really need that Sim, but it's only 15% now, so it's looking way more doable.
All right, Yubi now, sim wall available just around the corner, beaming up. No. All right, clock comes out. Kitsu in response. Need to push and get that clock. Headshot onto Alfie. He's converted by TVNT. Finishes with the punch. Kellex hits the Sanctuary. The rock is out. Quartz is dead. The carry down. 4v4 situation. Annihilation in the back, though. TVNT, he's swinging for it. He's found Ziad in the back. He listens. Get yourself a man.
Good rock. Suzu.
Ziad's killed Ziad.
It's full Finn.
No way. Finn's done another one.
Finn. That's insane. That's insane. Twisted Minds. They're convinced that Ziad is beyond dead there. They turn to secure the kill and force the cap, but Finn, he realises what's going on. He TP forwards, he Suzus, and Ziad turns it all around. What an incredible play from Finn. And now, all of a sudden, Twisted Minds have spent everything. 1 minute, 15 seconds left on the clock, and Ziad's going to have another Flux.
Oh my god.
That was nuts.
Ziad with another Flux for the push. That was such a good clutch. Ziad's just inside the Mega Room. Kite space available for Finn, and he takes it. Unbelievable. Now, GK on the back foot for a moment, as they have been railed and snared once more, but here comes the Flux. It's a Flux on the Yubi. The Suzu miss! Yubi's alive despite the Suzu being missed for TVNT. It was a double cross. They put all of their bucket into the skipper. Quartz has killed himself. There's one fight left. Twisted, they need to charge these final ultimates. Maybe a beat, definitely a Kitsu. But GK, they've got him to match.
It's got a big composure now from GK. We saw him almost full hold on Kingthrow first defense. Lock in. Simple has the Kitsune Rush. Finn has it to match a Sanctuary over the top. They should have the ults to win, but always so treacherous. We know what Twisted Minds are like in the clutch. They're walking up to the corner now. 20 seconds left. Kitsune Rush, they have time to get that one. You can see Ziad, he is farming up on the way. Shield is out defensively. Quartz on the wide position. Not committing yet. Finn goes first with Kitsune Rush. They think they have time for a kite. Twisted Minds, they take a back step, but Ziad finds Quartz. Simple Kitsune rushes back. The Sanctuary's there. GK will hold their ground. Few seconds left. They TP and flip as well as a great TP. They need to punish him. Ziad pushes through. He kills Simple. He's into the backline. Has Ziad gone too far? The Simple's out from Yubi. The V from Daniel. Twisted Minds are not done yet. They flipped it. Somehow, some way. Twisted Minds, blue collar builder, TP flip. They get. How have they done this?
They 3v5 it? Nah, like Ziad has just turbo fed that, to be honest. Like Ziad he's just thrown himself into the meat grinder there. There were so many meters to give, and he's just run it in. Insane TP from Yubi. The Sanctuary goes down in main from Kellex, and Yubi instantly sees the opportunity to flip the map mid-fight. It's ridiculous the level this guy plays Sim at. Twisted Minds now, a second lease on life, yet again. First time Yubi in the chat because, of course, we all bow down to the king. Rock comes out, hits nobody at the moment, though. TVNT just blocking on cart. But DK, they want 2 fights, not just 1. Symbol comes out from
Annihilation.
Alfie. Honey Astro's picked. Annihilation is coming online, but TVNT, I mean, this is a hard
rock.
one. He's rocked over the edge, actually. God, he's bouncy.
Little ram hop here. Tiffany's holding up his hands, but don't know if there's enough hands in the world. Maybe there is. He's got another form, but everyone else is dead. 1 minute 30 seconds left. They're holding the high ground position and still remarkably doable for GK. Look at this ult situation. They have 4 ults. That's a lot. Twisted Minds, they have 0 ults. That's not a lot at all.
0 to 4 does sound like, oh, TVNT's gone Sigma for the final minute. Let's see if it works for him.
Ooh, little back
DK
to
have
Ram.
so much at their display. He's back to Ram. Wonderful, wonderful play there. So this is going to be a real hard one. DK, they are watching the rotation clock comes out. Flox comes out as well. Oh,
Wait,
whoa,
they used
DK with
everything.
a...
Not again, not again, not again, not again.
What?
The flux was
What?
just big. Why do they do both? They still, alright, composure. They still have double support ult here. They have the Kitsune Rush that will be able to match Simples when he charges it up. And they have the Sanctuary to answer the clock from Quartz. So that was an overuse. 45 seconds though. Still in a very winnable position. Breathe if you're GK. Breathe if you're GK. 2-1 down.
just
Have
so
to win this
shocking.
map. Have to hold.
Clock is out. Yubi's low. Yubi's
Look
dead
down.
early. Kitsu mirrored as well. Kellex, just don't throw your Sanctuary in for nothing because that will cause Ziad to kill himself. TVNT goes down late now. The
Don't get
forward
caught out by
hold
a
is
TP
solid. They're getting all of these kills as well, so they're
These are real
really
late.
late picks. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely merit to playing forward again, but they have to be so careful not to get their ankles snapped by a TP once more.
It's the
Right
right
now, they're
call,
holding
yeah.
up. They have a TP back on the corner, so that will be good for the round. Kitsu comes out. They're going to take the kite.
Great kite, great kite. Yeah, great call. Astro's going to have a beat real soon. Sanctuary and Symbol, though, close. Yubi's close to Symbol as
Ults
well.
really
so
favor
they
GK here, dude.
Yeah, it's a pretty even ult situation, actually. And you can see GK, they're actually slowing it down big time. Are they waiting to get a Flux online or
They want the
something?
Flux, yeah.
TP around. They want the Flux for this one here. Astro will take a bit of damage. They're creeping it up. Sanctuary out.
Oh.
Symbol in response from this now. Alfie holding on to his Symbol. The beat push comes in. Symbol now.
Flux.
Ziad, he's so close to the Flux. Needs to be money. Throws it into everyone. Captures them. Yubi in the air. Can he find the kill? Yubi goes down.
That's
Timon
money.
falls. 2-player advantage.
El
This time there is no
Clasico.
3v5. Little turnaround rock. And GK are sending us to map 5.
The barn is burning. Absolute classic. GK versus Twisted Minds here. My God. The discipline on these teams is insane. Like, to kite the Kitsu in spawn, and then not just kite the Kitsu, but then slow play for like another 25 seconds. You know, like they had ults to burn in that. They had the
That's such
Sanctuary.
a smart call. That's such a smart call,
Yeah.
you know? Like, because it was completely right. Now, they didn't have, because we said it, right? They didn't have an ult advantage unless they waited for Ziad to get that Flux. They wait for Ziad to get that Flux, and then it's just, Ziad does his job, right? He hits the Flux, everything like this. Great call. We saw huge clutches, great shots, great calls. Everything's nuts.
Holy shit. I'm still in awe about the 3v5 Yubi clutch on A. I
should
mean,
we
like,
take it- should we
that
take
was
another
everyone.
look?
That was Yubi, that was TVNT, that was, like, there was the
Astro.
beat, there was the Ziad turbo
Yeah.
feed. Like Astro plays life, gets the beat off, Yubi's
Let's have-
fully
yeah.
microwaving. Ziad actually just says, take me. Take me. Like,
If we go back to the start here, so it's going to be a Kitsune Rush, which is maybe like a question of arguably early from Finn, but they find the kill. Kitsune Rush back. Sanctuary to hold their ground feels like the correct call here for Kellex, right? But Yubi just with that second TP gets out of mid-fight. They all flip. Look at the HP right now on Twisted Minds. Look at their HP, you know? They get themselves on cart. They start to flip it away. Does Ziad need to touch? I mean, we're not even into the final 5 meters here. Like, Ziad has so much time just to walk main, you know? Like, I know he's killed Simple, but yeah. Does he?
if they
I don't
kept
know.
Simwar, they just win the map? What do you mean? Like the Simwar that they used to clutch?
No, they have to. Are you talking about a symbol that Yubi uses on the first point?
Yeah, I mean, I'm reading a chat message.
Okay, yeah. Like, nah, he has
The-
the
the
symbol
real-
here. They're
the real
1
carry
HP.
moment.
Yeah.
The real carry moment is this sim TP where it's like early Kitsu from GK, they push around the corner, Quartz dies, Kitsu's a match now, Sanctuary's out, TP. This TP. Like, what the fuck? You know, like how do
Because
you
when-
do that in the clutch?
when
How do you do
Kellex-
this in the clutch?
I mean, it was like the only play, essentially. You know what I mean? They had to do something, and they're so low, they get away with it. And I think
But it just works.
Just works, and then everyone just gets their ult in time. Like, look how close they... Like, they use these ults as soon as they get them, you know? Like, UB drops it immediately. Simple gets traded. Tiven is low, but Astro just about gets the beat as well. Ziad does rush for touch here as well. I know he kills Simple, but I think there was a way to sort of get out of it here. Because then, even though it's a Simwall beat, like, Alpha U was real close to Simwall, you know? I reckon GK, with the numbers advantage and everything, they can touch and just sort of weather the storm a little bit and deal with that. It's still a good map win for GK. Don't take any, you know, they still
When's the
they
last
still
time
held
we
their
weathered a
composure on
storm on
second.
the stream, dude? Fuck.
Oh, thank you,
what
Abski,
a
for the
tune.
10 months Prime.
Televex, thanks for the 3 months. Welcome back.
Oh,
Paid dividends, weathered the storm. Like, I miss 2024.
is there a way? Yes, there is. Lim Quan. They need
They passed
GK
like
to win
chips
this
in the
map
night.
5.
Ah, the ships. The ships.
Oh God.
DVDs.
God, DVDs has been a while actually. Yeah, that's like a real. Map 5 banger clashing with the England game. It's only you can miss the first 10-15 minutes. It's only Panama. With the Sig ban, they just want to force Malga then, surely, right? And that seems to be the name of the game. I don't know why they need to
5
ban
maps in
Sig
and no
for that.
sim ban is crazy.
Alfie's just happy to run it face to face, you know?
Pure respect.
I mean, they've seen the Koreans making this mistake where you ban UB off sim and then he just wins the map anyway. And then not only do you lose a map, you're also hit with a mental burden that the draft's now fucked. Ooh, little pause, little pause. Oh.
TM pause. It's usually in game. Troglodyte.
Maybe we should go. Yeah, I wouldn't be expecting we're in some type of Malga situation here for GK. What TM go? Will they just square up in the Malga? Will they go Diva again? Maybe that's an option. Cat Bastion an option for TM as well. TM hydration break. Diva
You
Cat
be
Bass.
stealing another pen as we speak.
Wait, where's Jake's pen gone?
If only we had an emote for this situation.
By the way, well, this is a good fun fact, Mackin. I like this. By the way, there has been more map 5 bangers in EMEA than Korea and NA combined in this stage. It's the greatest region on Earth. 50-50 Preds. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. What about China? you can keep China. Ooh, unpause. 20 seconds on the clock.
All right.
Oh, just
Garden
kidding.
Is that
All
another
right,
one?
that's 11 seconds off. We're going into another pause.
Lilac Shower, thanks for the 3 months. Welcome back. Hi. Wait, Holy W, I got an Ellis gifted. Yeah, I rated her, so maybe some of the viewers will have some passive Ellis gifties from that.
Quartz DDoS. I mean, apparently Quartz has been having mega issues with his internet all stage long.
Oh no.
I'm gonna lose it. What is this? Football theory? It might just be then. It might just be. Bouncing in the microwave.
GK is doing the TM pause tech back. You think that was a GK counter pause?
Or counter pause is
That would be ace.
like the last one to like both teams refused to let the other one be the last one to pause. No, we need another pause.
Where did the reason for pauses go? They only do that in Korea. Just different production studios. They do it in Korea. I think they do it sometimes in Japan too, but Japan is that's also produced by WDG.
All right. Unpause. Map 5. Banger. GK versus Twisted Minds. 1, 2, 3, 4 fans. Crossing their fingers, crossing their toes, crossing everything they can possibly cross, as they need GK to win this map 5.
Yeah, they do need that map 5. Push up for Ziad now. He has the high ground already, but we are going to see 2 ships in the night as the Maugas pin past one another. Suzu comes out so forced.
Someone said, so forced.
So forced.
I'm pretty surprised. I guess they're taking the Cat Bastion here, but GK respond really aggressively. This first point here should be the hardest Cat Bastion, just because there's a bloody roof. The roof forces you to play a lot lower to the ground, which means the Mauga, the Reaper, the Shion, everyone can have much more direct impact in this situation. So now, first fight, GK Esports. Going to have a slight snowball on a few of these ultimates as well. The Cage, the most significant one. But Quartz will have these bombs real quick as they start to force for point. But GK, they're going forward. Counterpins come out. Bike into the backline here. The flip goes through, courtesy of the Cat Bastion. The problem is, UB's died. He's managed to flip the rest of his team, and Alpha is split, so it's a 4v4. They immediately get themselves back on point, GK. They need this one. But can Tiven get the touch? It's a Cat Bastion touch first. Astro takes a lot of damage for it. Trying to ride it here. Turns around. Tries to throw a bike into the sky. Finn is low. They've got the high ground now. Suzu on from Finn. They're trying to deal with this Mauga, clear all the turrets out. Another stomp comes through, but Ziad, he's one who catches it in the Bastion's face. They're all back, and they never got the flip back, GK. See him have been gaining ground all this time. That is probably a poor decision, ultimately, in hindsight from GK. They go out, they give the flip, but they only find 1 kill. Well, they've got the flip now!
Hang on, they get critical flip now. Yeah, Twisted Minds. Hey, I mean, let's get it back. Look at Kellex, he's slippery as. Twisted Minds are going to get it back in the end now, but there's another fight on the cards here, 58%. That flip actually does mean that, there's more comfort for this final retake. It's not so much of a rush or anything like that. Double support, Cage, and bombs available though for Twisted, so it's a huge ult fight coming up here. A spin's not quite there for Alpha Yi, but the spree inside of the Cage is decent. Kitsu comes out. Kitsu's mirrored, in fact. Cage is mirrored as well. TP out if TVNT so desires. Bombs and the whole kitchen sink thrown into this one. That's going to be 4 ultimates instantly. 5 ultimates for Twisted Minds, actually. Waiting for the first kill, though.
Oh, they come in looking for the Bastion, but Quartz shuts him down. Oh, Quartz deals with that one. Lubta trying to turn it. Thank you, Philip Forever, for the 8 months prime. And that'll be TM taken. The crucial first point here. But one that's meant to be the worst for the Cat Bastion as well. Where were the DPS ults there for GK?
Or just sleep? Alright. You can have an Ellis Tuck, I suppose, Bunnykins. Alright, now Twisted Minds rotating around. They have the first cap on lock. There's going to be some ultis for GK in the next turn. They're going to have a spin if they can preserve their shout for that one. It will be a good one as well. TVNT poked low early on, but this point is quite good for the Cat Bastion. You can go strafing over the top. You can get around behind. Thank you for bouncing, Bunnykins. Everybody join in. Alpha E holding the corner here. We're at 7 meters now. 7 seconds until the point unlocks. I'm not sure where the meterage came from. Not that tired. Alpha E now on the corner though, and Quartz is just going to find Lib to pre-fight. This is real bad for GK.
Perked up now as well, Quartz. This is where they really started to struggle, and this will be easy clean up for Quartz. All just lining up. Finn will find a trade. Finn will find 2 trades. Bloody hell. Oh, God. It's a year of a Finn. It's not gonna, they get 11%, and that's all they'll get there, but it's, now they go in Cat Bastion. Yeah, they're trying to swap up. Now Quartz is locked for perk. They're playing a Cat Bastion counter swap, Mirror.
Oh, thank you. Haven't seen a boost Bunnykins from Emergence in a long time. Mr. Marble Zero, man. Alright, Lubda up top. Just squaring up in the mirror on the Cat Bass. Shameful. How's Kellex in the Cat Bass, honestly? I feel like we've barely seen this at all. I feel like we've seen a bit of Mizzard, a bit of Lucio from the man, but yeah, not sure whether he's got that on it. Kitsu comes down, Cage early from Ziad. TVNT's dead before. I think he Cage-axed that too, actually. He went to follow the mirror, but he's, yeah. I didn't even hear it. It was really quick.
They killed it. They killed it. They just killed it real fast.
Oh, okay.
Oh, huge catnap, actually. 3 people being stunned. Can they find it? Dragged into the floor, though. Down goes Alpha Yi. Bastion swing on the other side here, and wait, Tia might just be clutching this. Ziad's found Quartz in the back. Cat battle in the sky. Ziad finds 2. Both cats are going to fall, but here comes Tiven on Diva. Low HP.
But it's not enough.
Low HP Bastion, low HP Mauga. He's going to do everything. Twisted Minds back in control of a point there. Big clutch. Thank you for the first time dumped her.
First time dumped her. It looks so good. But DK now, they're really struggling. They come back in. They have ults for the fight, right? But we need more than an ult advantage fight. We need to win some of the scrappy ones too. Libra and Alpha here, both of their ultimates available. That's the same spin we've had for the whole point, I assume. Push on now. Pin at the back for Ziad. He hits the stomp. The TP's broken as well, but Finn is dead on rotation. Spin for Alpha. He kills nothing but himself and Twisted Minds. Whole position 5v3. Bombs from Libda. We're going to clutch this.
They're going as well. They're trying to drag the Bastion off. Kellex is going to... Oh, he doesn't drag him far enough. Kellex doesn't hit the cap now. He's low HP. The cap goes through. They can't get the touch. Oh, they needed something out of those bombs and that cat now. They find nothing, so it's 2 ults for naught. Thank you, Mr. Mango Juice, for the 9 months as well. That's 2 in a row for Twisted Minds and GK. Oh, they're up against it now. They got a reverse sweep, Surabasa.
All right. This is really tough for GK. I mean, they've pulled it back from the brink frequently in this series. You know, it looked doomed for them on circuit. It's looked doomed for them at many points. I wouldn't count them out, but it's not like Cat Bastion is the showing. Do you need a clean feed link today, Sunshine Bread, or were you able to wrangle that after a few weeks of hard graft? GK, they don't have any ultimates to play with right now, though, because they spent it all trying to clutch. Quartz is pre-fighted by Libda, though, so, you know, pre-fight picks is a great way to start. Kitsu on the point. They're fighting into it. Oh, they should take the kites. They're fighting into this Kitsu, and this is going to kill them, man. Down goes Libda. Off the point. They lose the flip now, but they're down a man.
They're going back in right now. Zia's going to clear some of these turrets off point. Tivin will keep contesting now. The touch comes through. Tivin, he has the bomb if he needs it. Suzu and Symbol to help him keep him alive. Bombs in that one. They break the cage. Ziad goes for another stop. Dies for that one here. Kitsune rush. Not enough. And this might... Oh, this is a disaster for GK. They invest heavily into this.
Oh, God. They keep investing. They love investing. Honestly, just not prudent when it comes to the market.
Double down team.
Yeah, double down. Double or nothing. Double it again. They've got nothing. The 2-time pauses. Yeah, 2 pauses at the start of the map. It's killer. All right. 1 fight remaining now. DK have to win this or the series is over. Kellex flanking around the back. Simwall's only at 76. Bastion bombs just ain't what they used to be. Oh, dangling in main courses there. PP flip. Finn's found Simple. Finn! He's so clutchy after getting banned. 3 on the card for GK. Finn! Poked, but Yubi's already dead. Twisted Minds.
This guy's cheating.
They've given it away.
We look back into this one now. Finn, huge opening pick there, grants GK a freebie back into Nat. Now they've still got that catnap. For Bastion bombs, for Simwall. Lots of things that they can use to fight. Not just this one, but maybe a few more to boot as well. And it's Twisted Minds who have to play at retake. Trying to go right-hand side with Yubi and Simple now. Yubi's down to half HP. Pocket coming through. All of Twisted Minds coming through main now. Lots of splash damage on him as they're going to try and get an angle. But now the flying bomb. Oh, he's dropped it! Daniel! Oh, he's dropped the bomb too soon. Down it goes into the sink. I don't really know what happened there, but disaster with the attempted ult combo. Now it's going to be a swing on the other side now. Kitsune rush trade. Oh, Kitsune rush from Simple. Simple on the other side. Look against the better
piloting from Kellex.
TP from Yubi. He was on forward, but Yubi still fries him. The big microwave. Kellex now going to turn defense into attacks. He has been dragged off a map now. Oh, they need it back. Kellex has responded with one onto Yubi. Tivin, he's so low, he doesn't have the bomb, but he kills Alpha Yi. Finn's going to Kitsune rush. It's Kellex and Finn versus the world.
Finn.
Look at the pocket though. Tivin is back to full HP. Bombs from the sky. They need to play for late touches. Kellex goes for more. He dies for it.
No, Kellex is dead.
Ziad's back as well.
Ziad's back.
He's going to have cage.
He's 90 cage.
He's going to have the Bastion bombs. Yubi nearly has Symbol. He could use this one from spawn as he's on his way back as well. We might be back real soon. Out comes the Symbol now. They're trying to fight Ziad.
He doesn't have
the cage. He jacks it in the end. The bombs come through. The Suzu's not in time. Maybe he didn't have it. It's all going to fall apart. It's a 3-0 on Surabasa. The numbers are up. A Bastion form. Kellex gets one more touch. They're still throwing themselves at it. But Kellex goes down. Alpha Yi blinks on. Big bomb. Huge damage. But the Suzu counters it all out. And TM will 3-0 Surabasa. Nothing ever happens. And TM win another map 5.
Never, never, never.
They're so close with 1, 2, 3, 4 as well.
Oh, that was really close.
I think that relegates them, right?
What?
I'm pretty sure that relegates them.
DK or 1, 2, 3, 4?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
DK is 2. Holy shit. Like, so many little moments in those final fights that could turn it for them. You know, like, Ziad comes in the middle of the point after giving the cap, and, like, the Suzu's just a miss. Kellex, like, when he's ping-ponging the point, like, he goes for one final, like, rotate
doesn't need that- he
through
doesn't
and he
need that
dies.
last
Yeah,
one,
like, he doesn't need it anymore, and he dies for it. Like, such a slim margin there. Fuck. And they tried to clutch the second point so hard, they put themselves at such a deficit. Fuck.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a respectable loss, right? Like, push TM all the
Did
way,
TM
everything
pause?
like
Yeah,
this.
they did.
Low-key, Finn was on a heater those last 2 maps as well. Like,
TVNT interview? Thoughts?
no chance. No chance. Oh, King's Row was a coin flip. The King's Row. Oh, could you imagine if that King's Row goes differently and then they hold on Circuit Royale, you know? And the whole series looks different, but... KSA says special interview. No, Medi, you're teasing. No way special interview. No way. It's just going to be Daniel. It's just Daniel. I don't believe you.
Trickle in, Daniel. Trickle
I don't
in.
believe It's not going to be Tivant, guys. Come on, we all know it's not going to be Tivant. You be awesome. You get a little. Will it be like audio only, UB?
UV.
It's not me. It's not me. Wait, Daniel says it's not me. Surely this isn't a bait now. Get ready for this.
It's just
Get ready for
It's
this.
just gonna be UV or something. If it's TVNT, I will scream. But before I scream, Sunshine Bread, her sub has lapsed.
Jaywoo interview. Jaywoo interview.
Tier 3. Thank you. Thank you, Sunshine.
Imagine if they just sent Jaywoo. Just
Jaywoo.
simple interview. No, come on. Come on.
You know what we want. You know what we want. Come on, surely there's a tier 3 gift of a Sunshine Bread somewhere in here. Surely.
Haku interview. I mean, if TM got Haku to do the interview, now I'd be genuinely very surprised. Yeah, that would catch me off guard.
I see the transition screen and I'm like getting hyped for that.
I know, like I inhaled.
Hulk?
I was like,
Yeah. I heard you. Yeah.
who could it be? The thing is, if it is just Daniel again, they've actually got me hook, line, and sinker, you know?
It's actually...
1,000
Fallacy, thank you for the gift sub to Sunshine.
Thank you, Jabba, for the 17 months. 1, 2, 3, 4, no. It's a heartbreaker. They're
There's
edging it so
10,000
hard.
people watching
I know,
and no
right?
one's sending any galaxies? Come on, guys. Like, let's get a galaxy going. Thanks, Fallacy.
What? God, they're talking about this table. Are they explaining that 1, 2, 3, 4 are dead? Just, they're dead. Reveal simple.
Here in our winner's interview
It's Jake.
via voice, Yubi can hear us.
It is UB, yeah.
That's UB.
Hooray! Yubi, welcome to the show. Congratulations on the dub.
I didn't hear
We just
him.
talked about this new look we got to see from
He
you
felt super
this
quiet.
week after initial struggles and finding your footing in the meta. What are your thoughts on where the header is meeting and how this composition that you guys played
Where the
today
header
is
is
fitting
meeting.
into it all?
First of all, I want to say hi for my friends, Willie and Emo and Brain. Second thing about today,
friends.
last week we have really bad week. We're losing every scrim. It's like we have no practice. Like everything is bad. So my team just asked me to play the game. So I told them, and at least for me, when I play, I don't like to copy Koreans because if you copy Koreans, you're not gonna win against them. So we just make our own play style. Depends. If it's like if you have good heroes, we're gonna play it. It doesn't matter the composition we play, it's just about the play style. So we just find this comp is fit for our play style and it's fit for me more.
Yeah, you guys look really comfortable. I mean, I don't think anyone has played the Cat Bastion with simultaneously the Sim and the Maga, and feels like a style that is really, exactly as you said, suited to your strengths, suited to your own hero play set on the cast. It's something that only you guys could play. I'm curious, going into this match, did you think that that was going to be really a key strat? Or what, I mean, I guess really, what was the preparation like when you guys have a really rough week? I mean, we're so used to TM. Frankly, you guys just win everything for so long. What is it like to have that moment of pressure where, oh, things are actually not looking so good for us as a team? How do you?
Why do they not mute Zoe's mic in these moments, bro? It's been like 3 weeks.
Screaming like other people, like Kobe Koreans playing Sigma, Mizuki.
You need to crank Yubi as well, really.
Like, the scrims is close, but I don't like it. I know the feeling that we're not gonna win. So I told my team, even if we're better heroes in this heroes like Sigma, Sim, something. Sometimes we need to be humble and just accept the fact we're not good anymore and work hard for the future. So we just find a way to win with the new heroes. Maybe in the future we're gonna add new heroes, so maybe we can improve a little.
I'm interested to hear your take on the ban process
Thanks, Devin.
on
Enjoyed that,
Unisapi,
mate.
because did you come in with a plan wanting to run
Check
the
your
Ana,
DMs,
or
Max.
was that something cooked up on the spot when you saw the Kiriko ban?
I mean, we have a symbol from this Korean. He's really good with Ana. So every time enemy team banning Kiriko, we just win. This guy is really good in Ana.
That's fair. Thank you so much, Yubi, for sharing your thoughts. Congratulations on unlocking that playoff spot, and we can't wait to see what you guys have in store for us in the next few weeks.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh. Another map 5 clutch for Twisted Minds.
Many such cases.
UB in, UB clutch.
You be awesome.
Another new look, Sim, Mauga, Cat, Bastion. Ana in there on Varuna Sappy as well. All sorts of different looks.
Hunter, do I stay up for the remaining games? Is it NA now?
Yes, it's SSG Liquid first. So that's probably the sort of one
That's
where
a good game.
I think it should be. I don't know. I think it might be a blowout.
I reckon Liquid will scale. You know, like they've got their Koreans on low ping this week instead of last week. They were high ping, I assume.
They're boot camping. They've been playing basketball together. You know, all this team
They've been
bonding
balling
stuff.
and shit. Like
They've been balling. Yeah. They had to DoorDash a basketball
I wouldn't,
because
I wouldn't
of,
stay
you
up
know.
for the Dallas Disguise game. Like just between you and me.
I ain't staying up for the Dallas Disguise game.
Like,
this is my job.
Spending some time with friends, family, children, loved ones, anything, or Dallas Disguise, I'd probably, yeah. Well, you know, if you have kids, not just like, you know, recreationally.
Right.
We're not Dr. Disrespect.
Right,
man. Come
okay.
on.
I was just thought it would have been important to
yeah.
clarify that.
Anyhow, Dallas DSG is probably the anti-fixture of the day. Why are you running cap and flapping at that, huh? Nat? Why are you running cap and flapping at that?
All right, I'm gonna drink.
Let's see you on the other side.
Oh.
Any song requests? Ooh, I like this one. I spy that Aussie bloke who does cool projects in your YouTube sidebar. Bu Miles? Yeah, this guy's fucking awesome. He's got a new video on the Junk House. Let's check this out. But not actually watch it because I'll get demonetized instantly on YouTube. But yeah. Yeah, I watched his first Junk House video. He started doing it. He bought like a shitty house in the middle of nowhere that's in like the worst condition ever, and it's probably going to cost him like $1 gazillion, and it seems like a really unrealistic project because it looks like a full demolition job. It just looks fucking shocking, to be honest. But this guy's sick. He ate beans for a month once. Where's the human bean? 40 days of eating only canned beans. Bracket 191 tins. Fucking great. He's a great filmmaker, this guy. You should check out Bu Miles. He's really good. All I want for Christmas, Hunter, please. What you want, Sunshine? Can you do my house? I'll pretend it'll be quokka infested. The song? All I want for Christmas? Jesus, Christmas music? No. I don't like Christmas music. Mariah Carey or My Chemical Romance? Mariah Carey or MCR? I'm going to do the Sixpence song after, because that was a first-time song request from Kep. You've got 3 minutes of ads coming up, Kep, but your song will be on after the song. Stretch. 10-minute break between the regions. Today's going... we're flying through.
I'm back.
Did people say no ads? No. I did not subscribe for this. Sunshine, you didn't subscribe.
Do a little fantasy check now. I feel like that's got to be like a monster score game for some people. Ooh, 41 for Quartz. Oh, who was it who told me to get Quartz Gala?
Money.
Why don't I ever listen? 39 for Simple, 35.5 for Astro, 31.5 Tivant. Yubi on 30. Oh, I could have got Yubi actually. That would have been real fine, no, 30. Cadex 29.5, Finn 38, Ziad 39, Lubda 30.5, and Alpha U 25.5. Points aren't that high. Yeah, I don't know if there was some. Let's have a little peruse. Yeah, like Oasis really bad for TM. King's Row good for everyone. Yeah, Runasafi really bad for GK.
You're right,
Quartz-
Sunshine. But
Quartz
you
snuck,
asked for this.
Quartz snuck in a minus 0.5 on Circuit Royale as well. Still scored well. And then, yeah, like weak scores on map 5.
No way, Psychoshira. I feel like I haven't seen you around in forever. Was that all the time to get the... You were waiting for like corporate clearance or something for that job, right? You legit haven't... You haven't been in the chat in 4 months. What was the wait for, Psychoshiro?
Well, thank you,
Literally
Friend Day
security
23.
clearance?
Hopefully
14
18
months not getting paid?
That back bay gonna hit great though, no?
What were you doing for that time? I was still in my previous miserable job as a carer. Well, have you started now? When did you start? Welcome back.
Congratulations.
You haven't
as
started
well.
yet. You say eager to leave. Oh, congrats.
Gotta be a great feeling that.
Started 3 weeks ago. You liking the new one?
Any chance we can get this?
Has Psychoshare been watching you, or has Psychoshare just been on a break from Overwatch?
I feel like I've seen Psycho.
Psychoshare hasn't. Yeah,
unless
they
I'm
haven't chatted in my channel
misremembering.
in legit. They haven't
Sick.
chatted in my channel like chatted once this year to play a couple times, like in fucking February. It's easier and much more money. That's great. That's what you want to hear out of a job. That's career development right there.
Yeah. Didn't they show the score before? I think we were able to math it. I think maybe not. Oh, should I update the title? Oh, I should probably even turn off the sign out of respect, eh?
To be fair, it's entirely possible that Sakashiro has been asking questions in the uncoachable Q&A for 6 months and we just haven't recorded one in all that time.
Yeah.
We're in the clear. We're in the clear.
We're in the clear? Phew.
Yeah, we're in the clear.
In what sense?
No Sakashiro in the past like 4 months.
Ooh.
Hey, Nuclear. Concha. I don't know if I'm going to make it through the Fuel DSG series. Yeah, I mean, rest assured, I get it, Duck. I get
We
it.
we all miss him for Dallas TSG game. Yeah, don't worry.
I'll be there, but, you know, not mentally. Ryan, first. Fucking Tigazoo with 4. What? The slots only get more rigged for Tigazoo. And the slots when Lemon does it. Lemon, no, I don't think so. Oh, fuck.
Pretty sure it's going to be a storm. That's what I'm thinking, Spishy. Unbiased opinion. Has anyone got any... I feel like a lot of people might have dipped now as well as the England game is on. So I'm going to check the score. So if anyone wants spoilers, look away now. Or doesn't want spoilers, rather. Look away now.
Close your ears if you want to avoid football spoilers.
Did Roger start? Roger started. I'm happy about that. Yeah, I can get behind this lineup way more. Interesting, Kwanzaa started at right back as well. I thought they might do Kwanzaa to right back instead of Kwanzaa, which now I say it does seem like we're in a little bit of a Wu-Chan situation, but yeah. I would have expected Kwanzaa to go to right back and Stones maybe to come in, but maybe they're still managing Stones as minutes.
That was a good song. I never heard that song before. It was a good song request. No, we're on fucking Christmas music. Put that shit away. Song request, Steely Dan? Ricky, don't lose that number.
Yeah, I feel you, Noid. I feel you. Sequel taking the... Can't believe Mania isn't playing? No, I think this lineup's really fine. I think this is a sort of lineup we should use when we're playing against a team where we expect to dominate the ball.
Cute out. You're stealing your Dan right now? That's a good call.
I mean, that Norway thing pissed me off, Giflar. That felt... I don't know, man. I don't like it at all. I don't like it at all. Yeah, I think the Netherlands will do well at this. I don't know win it well, but like maybe like, you know, top 4 or something.
Coke Zero or Diet Coke? That's a question for Xavier.
Diet Coke.
How does
would
one
be my
request a
preference.
song? Type a song that you want me to play, and I'll read it and decide whether I want to play it or not.
Got to get past the eye test. Hunter is the eye in this situation.
No, actually, I got sent a song recently from someone that really put me on a Steely Dan in a big way. Hang on.
Okay.
You got to listen to this, actually.
Hydration break.
No, it wasn't Caves Altamara. It was a Space Hog song.
Why is the
That's
commentary
song.
giving me fucking Panama fan comments?
I'm going to do some squats.
Some
I think
biased
it's squat
commentary.
time.
Godspeed. It's a
Don't
good
look at
question,
me.
Net. Maybe somebody knows. I want to say yes.
Come on. Nah.
Panama scored a goal yet? I don't think so. If they get a goalless draw, maybe they scored 1. No, they've just... No. But they're working on it.
Thank you for the flowers, Moonbeam.
God, hell of a squat, that one. How we looking time-wise? A few seconds. I might even hit live. We'll skip time a little bit.
God, I hate being in the worst shape of my life.
It's not a good feeling, is it?
No, it's really
Like-
it's a terrible feeling.
Yeah, like even
it's terrible,
just
you know.
just
It's
that
like
feeling of
I'm doing great professionally, but so bad personally. Like
yes.
it's so fucked.
Two graphs moving in completely opposite directions.
Genuinely, it's the supply and demand curve. It's so bad.
God.
Actually, like completely inversely correlated, you know, work
mean-
performance and self-care. Oh my god.
God, can you imagine if we had to enlist right now? Fuck, we'd get rejected so fast, yes.
Enlist? It's a good call. I'll run some ads.
TL got their shit right? Right? Oh, nobody tell him, nobody tell him. This is for Testvo, right? Boot camp, low ping, basketball, DoorDash. This is their time to show significant improvement on what has been an underwhelming series of results so far. But these are the real tests. SSG and Dallas this week. Did you see the SSG tweet? I did not. Have you got a link? I can probably find it. I'm wily enough. Oh, thank you. Breaking news. Sugar-free calls Team Liquid bums and comments they were better before, no shade. Team Liquid reply with eyes emoji. Find out if this is true later today.
You are still playing up against Team Liquid for one of your final matches, and they have 2 new recruits heading into stage 2. Just like your general.
I did
opinion
the
on how Team
push-ups
Liquid
on my
is now.
knuckles, but I'm like
It
squishing my
might be a hot
fingers in.
take, but I
Feels
actually
odd.
think they were better with Esconor now than with these two players. Like, no shade to the players, but they're just not.
Have you tried the elbow thing yet?
No, I just did it on my knuckles because then it feels fine on
Oh,
your wrist because you
that
can keep them
felt
neutral
better?
if
Yeah.
you do the knuckles. Well, it didn't hurt my wrist, but it felt funny like pressing my fingers into my hand. Ages.
Do you have like a
No,
mat or
work it out.
something, or are you just doing it on like floorboards?
It's a carpet, bro.
Okay.
It's not really hard on the knuckles 'cause it's a carpet. But
This guy bragging about his carpet.
it's a terrible carpet.
I imagine
Terrible
it's got so much special sauce on it. You know?
Like I don't spill my special sauce on the carpet because my pants usually
Shorts?
double it up before
Yeah,
it gets to the
that's-
floor. Yeah. But
I actually,
yeah,
you know, the
carpet's all
other
torn
day,
up and shit.
the other day, I was having a pizza, bit of tomato sauce, drips off, lands on my shorts, and I was like, "Oh, for fuck's sake, I've got underpants now." to no one, I wasn't on stream. This was just in my head. I was like, "Oh,
Just
fucking
saying it to yourself.
underpants." Yeah, just fuck's sake, I've unted my pants. Ugh.
Happens. Common problem even.
Shut up, Mila. Oh. Alright, the battle of the 2 best divas in all of North America. Nobody tell Sniper I said that.
Stevie! How's Stevie ever going to dino dance again when you're talking like that about them?
Don't tell him.
Indirectly.
I mean, after what you said about Nenwise Bob,
When Nenwai came back for it too.
I know, right? Fuck.
Is there some secret sauce on my mic?
Am I
there's
stupid
a bit
or are
of
1, 2,
secret
3,
sauce on
4
my
still
pop
able to make
filter.
it? I thought it was GG. I thought we were in GG territory.
All right, this is now a PG cell checkpoint. Drop a PG 4 high in the chat to make sure that you're not a PG cell. One shorter week, Sneaky. You know how it goes. Shorter week.
You want a shorter
One
week?
short per week. I always tell him I'm aiming for a shorter week. I send him footage once
Shorter
every 3
week?
months.
Hey, I've sent you material for 1 short. If you could turn that into 4 shorts over the next 4 weeks, that'd be great.
Have a penis of hell.
Did Johnny just do an execution, by the way?
Johnny's looking good.
Everyone's doing an
They're all doing it.
execution. Oh. Oh, we get executed.
We got a few PG cells
So-
here. We got Sneaky. We got Oblivious Goon. We've got Wesh. Wesh is a PG cell. Not many though.
I think I've got none. We didn't do much of a check.
I mean, like, does he stream their matches or something? Like, you can't be much of a PG cell if you're
I
watching
swear
their
we
matches
streamed
from
for one
IPOV.
the other day.
Yeah, I think
By
he
other
usually
day, I
streams
mean
it with,
last
like
week.
comms muted or something.
Or maybe he has like only his voice coming through or something.
Yeah, he does it like that. You know.
Yeah.
O2. Poor guy. Just
God.
never got a chance.
No chance. That's what you got.
I panicked. The timing window was too narrow. What? Oh, if these are quick games, early sleep, maybe. Wait, 8 hours before Korea would mean that NA ends in 28 minutes, actually. So maybe 8 hours before Korea is a little bit optimistic.
It's got
But, like,
I mean, I reckon you could
they
be.
really
There
need to-
could be 6 maps. Yeah.
They really need to fix this schedule. Stage 3 needs a delay to the Korea matches on the weekend, bro.
Should we put in a little word to Lynn? So we can do a little
Lynn,
pushback.
can you push back the booking on the venue because your co-streamers can't sleep enough when they do all 3 regions?
Lynn, I'm so sleepy. Please, can we push it
Lynn,
back?
please, I'm so tired.
How cooks are England without Reece James? It'll be fine, Sauna. We'll just put Konza or Kwanzaa there. Ooh. 5.5 to MSI starts. GG.
Just drink a coffee and go 16 more hours, innit, mate? I mean, this doesn't feel like a very sustainable solution for the old brain, does it?
Ooh, sleepy brain. Oh dear.
Ooh.
Did I catch a yawn?
If you
digitally?
untify the weekend one, yeah, you did. If you untify the weekend one, you actually can't see that his brain is empty because the hair covers the brain. It's just like real
That's
life.
just like you in real life, yeah.
You both need to start charging the tournament organizer for your melatonin. Melatonin's so cheap anyway. I take melatonin like once
I
a week.
could get behind the idea that we should start charging it though. I can get behind that
I
idea.
mean, it's like less than $1 per pill.
Not in
trying to-
melatonin.
I feel like-
I reckon charge them
I
money.
feel like trying to get
That's my
the-
pitch. Charge them money.
I just think trying to get a $10 refund out of Blizzard for a month's work feels like more hassle than it's worth.
I might do it.
Overcharge them.
Can
Listen,
somebody
I'm not a
send me a
hospital to an
send me a
insurance
receipt
company.
for your melatonin, and I'll forward it to him. Who does SSG pick first in playoffs? Probably Lunex. Presuming something crazy doesn't happen, like DSG beat Dallas and SSG this week. Do they have Dallas and is it Dallas and SSG they have this week? I think so.
Thank God for Medicare.
Croatia have scored.
Crazy. I'm not adding it in stream. And I removed Fact Greek like a week ago. You put the microwave before or after the emote? You put it after the emote.
Is Scotland not forever? I believe you're thinking of diamonds.
Like in Minecraft?
No, like in the song.
Oh.
From your favourite artist.
Hate thinking.
He'll get there. He'll get there eventually. When's Commander X going to do a Minecraft playthrough? Probably never. So retweet that. You can install mods and play as Winston in Minecraft. Now we're talking. What if I just played TF2 instead? Is that the same? Play Val? Nah, I'm not very good at those EMEA games. Play Rivals. Twitch offered me one of those, like, you want to play Rivals for a couple of hours? Have a sponsored thing. Is TF2 an EMEA game? Yeah, but I've like played it so much that it's just baked into my hands, you know? Like, I could be dead and buried for like 30 years. I'd still hit the air shot. That stuff's hard coded at this point.
If you're still taking song requests, breathe your name. You're a sixpence one true. Like, you're a sixpence one true.
Why didn't you take the Rivals back? It's just like a one-off stream. It's just couldn't fit it into my schedule, Sauna. You know me. Business, business, business. Die to the heat, die to the heat, die to the heat. Business. Watch
Any
football.
Ellis in that, or?
It's the same with Ajax is. No Ellis in that, no.
Oh, okay. Win some, lose some, I guess. I got a bunch of bananas in the kitchen that probably want me to eat them because they're like pretty much black, so I should probably get on that.
They're trying to give you a subtle hint that it's time's running short.
They're signaling to me that I need to get on that. No, it's not banana bread time. I'll just eat them. Make banana bread, make banana bread. Counterpoint, eat it.
Make the banana bread in your belly. Surely there would be an audience. Yeah, I feel like it's more of an off-season thing when like shit isn't going on, you know? Like the weekend streams are so long. I don't need extra streams right now. I made banana pudding cheesecake with my leftover bananas. Go on, Ronnie. That sounds nice. That's a banger idea. I mean, low-key, I wanted to do the Halo as well, Sauna. I was going to ask SSG, maybe. I don't know when the Major next is or if it clashes, but maybe I'll co-stream the Halo. I don't really know what's going on.
Thanks for the positive,
like
whimsical, supportive message, Bazzo. Thanks for 4 months. Welcome back. All right.
Ooh. Nah, too hard to set up a camera down there.
Sync up.
All right. Scary, 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 scary.
Scary, scary numbers.
29,
Don't finish.
28, 27,
29,
26.
28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23,
Just
23.
works. Cranking
Lethal
it.
Bobs. Welcome, PK. All right. Infected's up on the high ground already. Infected is in, which means that Team Liquid have abandoned the Korean duo Gambit. You'd think that a map like this, wheel available, Boston would be all over that, but apparently Malga is just the way of the game nowadays, and Team Liquid are going to take a leaf out of the European book. Zera, on the side, instantly hard marked out by the Turk Tree, playing the Xion though, so we are going to see double flanker style comp coming through. Bike lands in the backline immediately. Boston pins on, but Lethal is instantly taxied out. Sugarfree is inside 5 men, though, which is going to be very difficult for him to navigate. A scratch into the back for Vega. He's running through, but Hawk has lost his suit first.
Hawk's lost his suit, the trade's coming through. Lethal and UV push forward. All the cleanup for them. Vega was talking a little bit before in his interview how he feels that Boston really is the best Malga in the region as well. Malga not really a hero we typically associate with North America, but yeah, I think it's a fair shout too. And he's going to try and lean into it here. We've seen a lot of it in Korea. We've seen even more of it in EMEA. And he's going to lean into it now. Hawk does have the remake, will get himself back into suit. We'll line up for another fight here. And really a lot of pressure on Hawk in these situations, just not to catch every chain. Because if he catches these chains, the punish and the damage is available for Liquid. So Hawk has to play an evasive form of Diva. Trevo, what if Tree just killed everyone before the fight? What if that?
How's he done that then? 2 kills, Lenny and UV dead. Hawk out of suit for a second time, and SSG, they're definitely dropping this fight. Team Liquid, I mean, cheers, Tree, I suppose. It was all off screen. It was a bit of a mystery how those kills were delivered, but I choose to believe it was brilliant. Now Liquid in control. Boston's pushing deep onto Lethal. Recall out for ZR7 nice and early because he is a coward. And Team Liquid just going to take a little bit of a back step here, waiting for the next fight.
Back set for him, going to be a Cass getting taxied top right here, bobbing around as Lethal gets the angle to poke for Mauga out. Turns this one into a high noon, everyone's inside. They're going to throw him inside here. In he goes, down goes Kivis. Can't Suzu, can't TP away from that, and Zera down there. That Canadian ping. God damn it. And that's going to be a very cheap and efficient retake. Pretty quick too, only 31% conceded.
Kelsey, don't tell me you have attack on your roster. Don't tell me you have attack on your roster. I feel like that's impossible. I thought you had Dark or something. Like I thought you already.
Real Kelsey, the worst fantasy player in all of existence.
Oh no, no, he has Tree on his roster, and he's saying it's unusual because Tree's actually doing well. I thought that there was some other. Oh, best Mauga in the region level cage there, as he is going to catch Hawk and hang him. So Hawk will lose his suit out in the open. He's just going to go down, gives it away, doesn't even want to use the bomb. ZR7 already killed Lenny off screen. The meathead Shion, unfortunately, he's on my roster. So that's a rough start here, and Team Liquid back in control.
Back in control now. It'll be a 4-ult retake, but 4 ults to match it from Liquid. Obviously, one of those is a bit of a pulse bomb, and Vegas died before the fight, so Sanctuary won't be in play for this one. Team Liquid, they can play it slow, though. They've got enough ults to layer in to keep this fight going, to maybe give time for Vega to come back now, but already Lethal's been taxied onto the high ground, dueling it out. Kitsune rush from Kivis. Catnap comes out from Admiral to interrupt that one there. Doesn't find anything later. Kitsune rush. Sanctuary back from Vega, just in time. Oh, sorry. Keep going, keep going.
57, 58, 59.
Just works. Tree hit the spree.
Tree works. Spree from Tree.
Spree from Tree. Works so well because it rhymes. Back in control of the point there. Did give a flip for a little bit, so they do have time for another retake. Again, SSG didn't invest too much. It was double support versus double support. Spree, though, over top from Tree means it's now DPS ult for SSG. Last time it was a cheap high noon retake. They could very much do it for one here because they got to win this retake. They got to win another fight after it. For high noon there. Are they dropping Lethal win on this one? Going to give him a little look. Blink away. Pulse bomb attempt from Zera. Ambition through the roof. Pulse bomb connectedness. Not through the roof, pretty mild. Now, Sugarfree's going to go down as he goes for that spree. So a bit of a spree, Jax to kick us off. Tree's in big trouble versus this Diva, though. Pushed off the map, counter stomp here as well. Hawk needs a lot more pocket. Has the bomb if he gets in trouble. Does find himself in trouble. That bomb comes out now. Tries to stop it. Infected. He takes so much damage, but he's got both supports with him. Chain onto Hawk. They're trying to beam him down. No more ultimates to throw in. Infected needs to live this situation. He's going to lose Kivis, though. He's going to lose Vega. No more heals. He comes in for a stomp. Needs to be careful not to stagger. Down he goes. One more chance for Liquid.
Oh, heavens. That was a rough one there. The best Mauga in North America runs into the bomb, nearly gets killed by the remake, and now has a cage for the final fight. Just nearly. So we'll have to wait and see if he can make that one work. Team Liquid, they're just so close to these ultimates, but they're not quite there yet. Admiral has the catnap for the final turn, rotating up on the top right. You can see the advance is slow but steady. Zera. Oh, God, he's got 10 HP and he still holds on to the recall. Balls of titanium on this kid, Tungsten. But Team Liquid, they are getting OT. They are going to get another tap here. Fly Noon comes through for Lethal. He sees so many skulls. Vega dead in the water. 90% to the Sanctuary. Kitsu's available and used for Kivis. Cage is there. Cage is used by Boston as well. He's hiding, trying to play life. He's waiting for heals that are never coming. Cat now comes out from Admiral, but it's on a pinning Mauga, so he's not going to take him off the map. But SSG at the 99% mark, they're going to come alive and they're going to clean up this fight. Unless Tree can produce 5 kills, which he can't.
Can't do that one. No rabbit out of no hat. And that's going to be SSG taking a pretty dogfighty one in the end here on, well, do get it over the line. Seeing SSG in a lot of these situations here, they're not real. We talked about GK maybe in the previous series, right, as the always doubling down. Feels like SSG are very happy just to take the safe situation, you know, take the big ult advantage for the retake. And even though that was a 99-99 fight, that's not really how the scoreboard looks. It's going to be 13-1 for Lethal, pretty dominant here. 13-3 for Hawk. God, I really should have just gone Lethal and God, I shouldn't. I really just should have done that, but you know,
coulda, woulda, coulda.
What can you do?
I went Vega, Sugar Free, and Admiral. So, you know,
I got Admiral
it can get a whole lot worse.
I got a bit of ANA.
No flex supports and Lenny on a new hero. So, just Just fucking hopeless.
I
The
thought Aid would
worst
be
of-
the new hero guy, but he was so mild today, you know? Like,
Aid was new hero guy. Like, he was good last week with it.
Yeah.
When it killed everyone
seem to
directly.
have-
Lenny's definitely not new hero that guy though. Unless that hero already exists in Deadlock, I don't think there's going to be any transferable skill
Is
on
she
it.
on in
Team
Deadlock?
Liquid on point.
Hope
I
so.
Oh god. Tree's already so low. Point force is good though, and Tree's actually gotten the better of Lenny again. So Tree good for it on a new hero because he still has passion, gumption, grit, heart, and skill. So that is going to be a 1-for-1. Tree will be taken down by Hawk, but Liquid, of course, they got the cap.
Got the cap now as well. Hawk's going to drop himself back onto that one. They're trying to slow it down, but they are very much surrounded here. Liquid trying to play on the back of a map. Little chain onto Hawk, though. He gets away from that one. Still ping-ponging the point here. Liquid keeping in control of that. They boot themselves out. Sugarfree's going to find Vega. Tree trades one back, though. That's both supports down now, so just a matter of time for Liquid before they have to give this one up. And patient from SSG, but they do lose a decent chunk of the cap during all of this. Wait, Zero and Tree! Team Liquid DPS, they found 2 trades. Surely it's not enough. The Pulse Bomb's out. They think it is enough. He's going to get the mini. They get the flip. The Hawk's out of Meg. Tree's killed UV. Oh, it's just for Team Liquid DPS. They've done it all.
Many such cases, I believe, is
It's
what they
they're
say.
just actually so good, aren't they?
Yeah, they are extremely good at, piecing them together. So the Team Liquid DPS are going to bail them out of yet another hole. 2v5 for the two of them. ZR7 deserves to live. Let's not be rash now, Doc. Let's not be rash.
Someone jump to
creeping
conclusions
in
here.
the back. Yeah, let's not be ridiculous, but all right. Flanking around the back now. Zera's dead to a bike. Lenny's gone and ridden the bike straight into him.
Back on
So,
the chopping block.
Deserves to live, for sure.
A little stun comes out onto Admiral there. Did he get stomped? How has that cat been stomped? It doesn't seem to be the end of the world, though, as it will just be positive trades. UV still on this high ground, should be able to help clean up. There's the retake here for SSG, and they didn't spend a single ultimate for it. Liquid will have a lot now too. They've got support ults and Cage, great ults for fighting on point. But with a self-destruct, a nano, a high noon, there's lots of tools to try and mitigate these support ults and stop Liquid getting full value out of them. The real question for Liquid, though, is can they get to point without using any of these ults for it? Can they cross, or will SSG make it too hard? Infected first. Sanctuary to cross.
Lenny.
Nano spree.
Lenny, is he nano boosted? He goes for the spree. 3 pulses, 0 kills, but he's good for a headshot onto Zero, so might be able to pull it back from there. 2 for SSG, only 40% on the cap, so there's many more fights to come. But Team Liquid, they're not going to be getting this one. A couple of trades, are they going to be able to get this one? They can low-key clutch this with
They
Cage.
got Cage. Yeah, out in main as well, but Vega's going to get found.
Boston!
Oh, Infected's going for it now as well, but he's got to do it all himself. He's trying to kill the cat.
He can do it, he can do it. They're back,
out.
they're back.
Yazira's back as well to help now. Hawk still has the bomb, though, so they're going to make him work for this one. This time, Hawk drops the bomb, goes for the clutch, got full pocket from UV. Back in mech, he's going to take a bit of damage on the way out. He's going to take a lot of damage on the way out. All of Liquid are here now. Hawk has to play life. Team Liquid threatening the flip. They get the flip. Now just one fight, and Liquid will close it out here, but that was a lot of their ults.
So many ultimates burned there by Team Liquid. Tree does have his spree for the final turn. No double DPS ultimate on the cards, and we know those are the carries. Lenny's killed Zero pre-fight. Up on high ground, Ultraviolet, he hits the nade onto Zero. He hits the sleep too. Oh, ZR7, that is brutal. Tree finds a late kill onto UV, but Tree, he's going to be going down here. Oh,
no way out of that one. They're going to have to play reset. Team Liquid, one more chance. They've got double DPS ult, which, maybe there's more powerful ults out of all the heroes they're playing, but there aren't 2 players they would rather have ult than these 2. Zero and Tree have to do it again. They're coming up against a Catnap and a Nano. There's going to be a Fly Noon as well. So there's so many tools that are going to make this touch strained and hard and difficult. Zero, High Noon out. They're trying to go forward. They get inside. Hawk's behind him now, trying to pinch. Lethal getting dropped. He's low. Comes out, tries to ride it. Tree goes down. Nano Sugar-Free onto the point as well, riding it into Infected's face. Little Sleep comes through, and he's just going to burn through all that HP, isn't he? Little Evade to finish the job. Zero will go down finally, and that is a 2-0 for SSG, but one they certainly had to work for.
nothing ever happens. But Matt Banger? Nah, it's a 3-0, mate. It's a 3-0. Genuine zero impact. They just got 2-0 on control. It's over, mate.
Hey, Red Sea.
Lost to the Bastionless Cat. No, Luca, that's meta now. That's getting played heaps, the Bastionless Cat. Violet did it in Korea. We saw it in EMEA as well. Like
Yeah,
it's happening a
everyone's
lot.
at
Like
it.
Cat Cash, just like there was like a full blown Malga mirror in Korea where Violet went from Lucio to Cat and he fucking hard carried on it too. Like real, like total like Malga mirror comp. Like I think it was Sojin's instead of Cass's, and he was still playing Cat and they won with it. Like it was
yeah.
ridiculous.
He was just playing it as like a tracer. It's probably the closest analogy, really.
Because Cat got like a DPS buff, right? Like when they changed the tether,
Damage
they
and
made it so
healing,
that
I
Cat's
think.
better at
Just like their left click.
The left clicks are better now, so primary fire buff is always handy for a hero that was kind of good at playing aggressive styles. I think like, you know, Violet, maybe he like got the Lucio major and then swapped as well to like get through the shit period on Cat when you don't have the scratch major, because like once you have the scratch major, it's like a really substantial power spike. So maybe it's like sensible to start Lucio and swap.
What makes
Kree only
Malga
went
good
21
again?
and 10.
I
10
think
deaths? Fucking hell.
I think there's a lot of heroes that really struggle into some of these Mizuki style comps that we've seen more and more of, but Malga isn't one of them. Malga Vendetta, I think, all match up really nicely into that. Also, Malga matches up well into the Cat Bastion or in any of these sort of Cat comps because it can really shoot back in a lot of these situations. So I think of all the comps that are sort of floating around the meta, Malga has a pretty good matchup into all of them, really. So that's why we're seeing more and more Malga.
You're so hungry? Eat something, Duck. What's at your disposal? What's available? Wait, did Daylight respond about Lenny? Daylight. I asked you, Daylight, what does Lenny do now? You know, you said I'm out of date, he doesn't play Deadlock no more. What's he doing now? I don't believe he's playing Overwatch. I'm not buying that for a second.
Who's playing Overwatch? Me?
Lenny.
No way.
What's Lenny doing now to avoid work?
Yeah, I prefer it too, Mackin. I think, yeah, much more enjoyable Cat in these type of situations. Feels like the Cat actually has so much autonomy when not having to play a sort of like perennial sci-fi.
Living with PGE? Does he live with PGE now?
Who's sugar-free? I think so, yeah.
What?
You not know this?
No.
This guy calls himself a fan.
They sharing the same bed? Damn. When did they do that? You watched the video? I queued the video up and went to the kitchen. Like... a couple weeks ago? They moved in with each other before moving in with their girlfriends? Okay. No, they're definitely sharing a bed, Akna. That part was serious.
That's canon.
When are you moving in with CX and his wife?
You're welcome to say anytime. I've been told you're a good house guest. Just not just keep
Just
away
not
from
on
that
the
aux cord. Would you like to join this jam on Spotify? No.
Fuck's sake. Oh, so they live
good
together.
shout, guys.
How
Good shout.
cute. They must be real good pals.
I'll put a minute on it, guys. You've got 1 minute to get your bets in. I'm a Gen Z infant, like an aux chord, like for like AUX for music.
I'm sorry, did one of the viewers just say what's an aux?
But he said, "What is an aux chord?" So I think he didn't understand what I was saying.
Oh god. Bro, did we not just run ads? I run them in the break, Boomathy. It should be over now. Like.
All right. Malga out. Orisa in response for this one now coming through from SSG. Tracer in the mix as well. They've actually, Team Liquid actually started Vendetta Malga, so maybe expecting something different. Hawk has killed Kivis. UV has killed Zera. UV on the Wu Yang here, trying to play a greedier version with that Kiriko ban. And, well, getting away with it. Bit of Wu Yang, something SSG have been leaning into more and more and more. Sugar Free's been run over by a bike, but don't worry about that. They will cap nonetheless.
Go on.
That was for Fro. Okay.
No, it just started another 3 minutes for me as soon as the map started. That wasn't me at Boomafeet. This website sucks. My viewers getting ads when the map starts, even though I ran them when the last map ended, and I'm not running them right now. Alright. Zero now. Just going to walk on through. Pin comes out for Infected, but Tree has already found Lethal on the flank. Now, Hawk in Fortify is going to survive for the moment. Kivi's has been taken down again. Not very skinny on the Juno or the Kiri today, it seems. The low ping having no impact on his survivability. Boston is stuck on point, so he's going to get absolutely collapsed on. And
Tree, he's killed the backline.
No. Oh, Tree.
Wait, Zero. He's killed Lethal. What if Tree... Alright, Hawk and Sugar Free just about dealing with that one here. They can deny the flip too. Team Liquid will have to play for their final retake. Coming back with kind of a whole lot of nothing really. He supports... Look, are we genuinely 36% on Ray? Hawk's out getting pushed behind this Malga. Tree nearly has a spree ready to go now. No ults just yet for SSG, but they're going to get a big wave of ultimates a little bit quicker. Speaking of waves, a wave for Hawk to push forward, but they're giving a flip here, SSG. Yeah, pretty disappointing one for that one. Admiral's actually quite low here. Tree's got the spree if he wants to go. Infected goes down, they go for it. Out they come. Tidal Blast onto Hawk. But what if Spree did it all? He's killed both supports again. Tracer's going to push him too. Sugar Free can trade it back. Hawk has for Terror Surge if he needs it, but it's just a low HP Genji. Oh, Zero taking with him. Sugar Free can play clean up, and they will start flipping the point back. Wait, Sugar Free's died. Vega got back. They have rally. They can strap back into this. Can they get the touch? Yeah, Infected's got it. It's not over yet.
Yeah. I mean, now they're all on point. They've got the rally. They've got a Malga. This is absolutely on for Team Liquid.
Situation's good
really
now.
Critical. Really important that Vega doesn't get caught in this Terror Surge without Bash. That could be killer for him. SSG, they have heaps of ultimates for the retake, but just that early flip has cost them so big. They're pushing through the choke. Hawk can try to counter. Rally is out. Bash is out as well. It's a Blade combo, but where's the reset? He gets the reset on Admiral, but Kivis has cutely died. Hawk gets stomped. It's a 3v3. Lenny's getting boxed by the Genji, but the flip's going through same timing. Now it's a 3v3 again. Spree from Lenny. Oh, the Spree from Lethal, actually, but Lenny will finish the kill onto Vega. Now it's a 2 versus 3. Zero's so low, but the flip comes through. The cage isn't bad. It's keeping him alive. Shout from Infected. Zero, he lives. Someone's back. It's Kivis. Kivis has Ray.
Kivis has Ray. They're trying to force the flip now. Hawk is back on Doomfist, trying to squeeze that one through. Here comes the Ray. The punch forces them all back. The Pulse Bomb as well. Damage but no kills. The Ray keeps Team Liquid alive. They're damaged, they're bad, they're bruised, but the Ray, it allows them to kill Hawk. SSG, they've got 4 players left. Make it 3. Zero takes one down. And Team Liquid clutching their way back into this. UV wants to keep fighting, but he's stomped. The Admiral's taken out of the sky. And Team Liquid will win the first round. Tactical snail hole build. He saw the big picture.
TL stealing the cap there. So really brutal for SSG now. They threw everything they had into that one. Can people stop swapping heroes? Why? Why? The hero swaps are awful.
What's it got to do with you?
Yeah. It's none of your business. Alright. Pin across for Infected. He's trying to catch out the Wu Yang, but it's not going to happen. UV too wet, too slippery. Boston's getting all of his shout eaten as well, so he's just turbo fed.
Yep. Still the best. I'm still genuinely the best Malga in North America, which says more about the region than the quality of the Malga. So we'll get on point for free. For there is no Malga, there is no tank to deny him. First flip goes the way of SSG, a nice cheap one, which is means they get to hold this Tidal Blast, hold this Spree. Potential to maybe use those in conjunction if they really want. Lots of ults, lots of options as Infected zips his toes back onto point. He's just going to go for it here, actually, all the way through. Tree onto the other side, but he's going to get stunned out by that Tidal Blast onto Sugar Free. Now Sugar Free is all over the backline. Juno is low. Admiral will finish the job. Nicely timed torpedo swing with that dive, and it will be easy clean up for SSG. Nice, quick, clean fight. Bit of a stagger onto Vega too.
That's an important one for SSG. There is going to be a solid fight coming into the next turn for Team Liquid. They are close to many of their tools, but SSG, they can fight forward. They can go off the point, not being too worried about potentially giving up the flip. When playing Tracer Xion, it's really easy for somebody to slip behind you, to pressure that cap, but a forward fight can just make Liquid sweat. Can force them to use their ultimates early, and they are going to go for that forward fight. Bike comes in on the flank from Lethal. It hits the backline. The Ray is out from Admiral as well. The spree from Lethal too. He's dead to that, actually. 1-for-1 at the moment. Admiral's dead. This is trading negatively for SSG. Vegas used the rally, so he's going to live as well. Kivi's trying to survive cutely all the while. UV so low, but Tree, he needs to finish the kill, and he can't. UV, the Super Soaker, gets it done. Hawk can't get back in suit, though. Boston's killed him, and Boston does have Cage. He's going to cage the Tracer. He's taken the duel. No blinks inside of that one. Boston finishes that kill. The flip has gone the way of Liquid as well, and they've just barely clinched it out. They're going to have to stagger back in again.
Yeah, they're playing for another late recontest here. Infected confirms himself out of one more. Kivis is close to that Ray, but he's still on his way back. First touch from Zera. Infected can take over the touch on a more long-term basis. Really need that Ray coming back, but here they come, bouncing forward as they try and clear Hawk off point. Torpedoes come out from Admiral, mainly just for healing on that one. Ray now from Kivis in the back. He's going to kill Sugar Free with it as well. He's so low in that one, but he's getting pocketed through it. Now they use the Ray to move onto point and chase the rest of the kills. They've got the D-Mech and Hawk in the back. Tree's not going to find anything else there, but really nice fight from Liquid. Had to clutch big time. Also going to see Vega move on to the Mizuki up against Medivh here.
Vega over to the Mizu, but Team Liquid, look, the fact that they're still in control of this one, the fact that they've pulled it back from the brink, could be coming in 2-0 ahead of SSG. Tidal Blast onto the Tracer. You can see UV staging for this one. Throws it out. Link goes deep. Lenny does not stomp anyone. Admiral dies. Vega and Kivis are both just melted in the backline. He didn't hit the stomp, but apparently it doesn't matter. So Team Liquid, they up shit creek without a paddle. Unless ZR7, Boston, his shout's over. He can't do this, can he? Can he?
God, he's making a go of it, yeah. But not enough. Blink's
really low.
Oh, he put a pulse bomb it! Wait, they're low. They're trying to
fall
back. But
wait, they're
back
no, they're
Vega's
really
got the
going
touch.
for it.
The supports are coming in for this one as well.
Spree.
Still with him as well. Tree, he's so low, he needs the pocket. Saw the vision there from Zera. Can't find the kill, and that's going to be a tie-up 1-1 there. Missed opportunity for Team Liquid in that. And now it's going to be Vega back onto the brig now with Fiorista in play after getting off the Diva. Not too many ults, mainly Spree versus Spree is the one to keep your eye on.
Yeah, Spree for Spree right now. The Turk hasn't had much success with the Sprees thus far. Boston's gone pinning in now. Hasn't landed, or has landed on Ultraviolet, but Tree's dead again, so there's not going to be a Spree anytime soon. Vega looks to have dropped the Pulse Bomb though, and lethal with the Spree this time around. The Turk is good for it, so that is going to be SSG. They take another fight. Team Liquid really on the back foot at this point. Not yielding.
Great start for him, and now it's going to be a Terror Surge, a Ray, very powerful combo, maybe even a Tidal Blast to throw into that one. Also, all of these ults in question, they are great for fighting into Cage. So in many situations, a Cage and Spree would be a deadly combo, but this time SSG have a lot of the good tools for it. You can see the Tracers battling out on the right-hand side, but Shion and Vega coming over there to try and poke him out. So they're overloaded the flank right now. Hawk's going to try and respond to this one. He's looking for the backline. Spree into the back. UV's going to Tidal Blast himself to live. Going to turn the tides on that one. 2-for-1 trade, including the Malgan. That was a Cage invested from Infected as well. This is a big problem of a fight. Was a lot of investment there. I think that was Ray, Cage, everything came out. Terror Surge too. So 3-for-2 trade for SSG.
Yeah, 3 for 2, but nice late kills onto Team Liquid. Means that, hey, Chris Prime, thanks for the 7 months. Any queries about the state of the drops at the moment? Now, SSG once again, it just hasn't been the same since you changed your badge to the Winton from the Arc Raiders, man. All right, Hawk is actually taking a whole lot of damage on this rotation. He's trying to stop Team Liquid from getting an easy touch. Pulse comes through, lands it on a shield, unfortunately. Try the tank next time, Lenny. Big clip from ZR7. Also misses the Pulse there. Lethal, too skinny with it. Lenny's low, but he snatches up the Mega, so he's going to essentially win that duel for the moment. More uptime for Lenny in the fight. Kivi's is 99 on the Ray. He has it now. He drops it now. Vega's so low, but he gets into the Ray. He will live. Everyone's full. Blink into the back line now. Hawk is low. Ultraviolet just dueling as best he can, but Hawk, he fails on the kite. He gets cleaned up. Boston, he's on the advance. He's going to pin into the back line.
Yeah, a bit of a messy kite in the end here. Hawk can't make it out, and now Team Liquid, they are on the hunt for late kills. They flooded outside, but they don't find any immediately. Someone said it will be a retake for SSG. They don't have any ults immediately to use with it, so have to play this one slow. If they play it slow, obviously there's a chance for Team Liquid just to rally push them, catch them off guard. For now though, coming in the side actually, Wu Yang Tracer, so they're trying to just play very split now. Team Liquid, do they choose to push one side, or do they just try and control both pieces of space? For now, Lots of... UV's just really walked up. He's splashing for backline here. Any hit will make it really scary. Vega's down to half HP. Thank you, Paco Taco 4 for the prime. Vega's in trouble. He actually has to rally. Shield out. Tree has died. Team Liquid there. Rather than pushing the advantage with the rally, they try and use it reactively. And they've just all fallen over. Sugar Free and UV on the flank get it all done. Huge opening for them. And they're going to get the flip. That one's going to really sting for Liquid.
This Wu Yang Tracer, it's just dismantling them on the side. Juno Brig versus Wu Yang Tracer. If the Wu Yang is allowed to take a side angle and just start poking in, you get what Team Liquid just experienced. This slow war of attrition where you just bleed out. And there, Vega, I mean, he has to use the rally purely to survive. Not because someone's actually pushed him, but just because he's getting poked. Boston's just pinned Lenny. The Meathead Tracer getting caught underfoot. Lethal goes for the spree on 1 HP. He kills Zira and Vega. Hawk with the Terror Surge. They clutch it all. That was a huge spend.
That was a huge spend.
They used the Wu Yang ult there as well, the title too, but they did turn the fight.
Big one there. Had to get your binoculars out for that one. But huge trade. Team Liquid now with ults, not just for this next fight, but potentially a few to go with. A little cage here. Obviously, Ray is good into cage, but if Tree can find a spree timing on that to really put Admiral under pressure on the cast, still can be treacherous. I actually want to go early here. SSG swinging outside. Admiral is so committed. He's going to throw the Ray in. Cage out, but does it find nothing? Maybe it found Admiral, which cage onto that one. So a big opening pick onto the Juno, and now Liquid move forward. But we've got to be careful, they're so low! Never blink of an eye, 3 of them fall. They took so much damage there. SSG able to turn this one, and oh dear, all of a sudden Team Liquid, they are on the ropes.
Oh, jeez. Don't tell me nothing ever happens. At least Kivi's traded UV here. Hawk just going to go donate some support. I'll charge to his team. Team Liquid down to their last coin on this map. They need to win the next fight, or it is done, and they are down 0-2. Vega just getting his eye in with the shield. Spotting spawn. SSG, they've still got nothing to spend except for a pulse bomb. Let's see where Lenny's pulse lands if his hand goes true. Tree's already getting pressured hard early on. Hawk was hiding inside. Vega's dead on rotation. Wet Wu Yang in the back. Guardian Wave is good. Spree comes out. UV and Lethal are dead. Someone's touching, so they will get the cap here. Tree's going to make it happen with the Spree combo. He's probably going to die to Admiral here, though. Off
Go on, Ollie.
Cute.
Give us another one, Ollie.
Though. That's if you don't stagger him there, Kivis. What?
He doesn't know the word for stagger yet.
He doesn't know the word for stagger. He was on the wrong side of the map too. Like he was fully staggered.
Like, it was such a bad stagger. Yeah, but don't worry about it. Now SSG, they still only need one fight on this retake. Still a little short on ults, but now it's kind of just pulse versus pulse. Oh, pulse out early. Zero's going to stick it. That one works. Down goes Lethal. And that's going to be not a full fight. They still have time for another retake here, SSG, and they're coming up to that tidal blast, but they're trying to catch him a little bit early. Admiral's in big trouble, but this time Zero can't find it. Look at... Oh my god! They're trying to respond to this one. Lethal's on the hunt. Wants a bit of revenge, but Zero's going to stay on this flank here. Wants to keep Lethal's attention, threatening him.
Future man for you, Fry. Lenny now on the side, blinking up. Huge damage on a Tree as the Wu Yang is going to force him out of that side. Kivi's full wave of torps. He's done big damage to Lenny through that corner as well, but Boston used shout here. Now Hawk is pushing hard. Rally is out. Bash is available, so he will escape that one. Tidal Blast comes out. Boston! Down he goes. Cage was good, though. Hawk is so low. Vega's going to bash through that one. Vega, he's in. He's out. He's pulsed. He doesn't bash into a tree, but the C9 SSG, they dropped it.
Yeah, they won the deathmatch here. They'll win the fight by the numbers, but not by the cap, and that's all that matters. Sugar Free with the cleanup, but 2-2, all to play for now for this one. Big clutch there. Vega pushes in, just draws the fight away from the point, and now it all comes down to this bridge base point. Admiral has Ray advantage. Zero's got another pulse bomb too. Lethal close to that spree. They've got the high ground position early on, SSG. Looking to try and make this walk up as difficult. And Team Liquid, they want to take the inside route, but they've got to be careful, Liquid, because they don't have great ults for this fight out now.
Oh, the R7 dueling with Lenny. He manages to preserve the recall because he's getting a bit of bok up in the main side. Oh, he goes for the Aura Pulse and he loses all of it, unfortunately. So, Team Liquid, everyone just wiped in the neutral there. SSG didn't have to ult for that.
No, that's a really bad one there. Not playing slow to get the Ray, walking up, and then not even actually forcing an ult out. Worst case of everything for Team Liquid. They will have this Ray for the next fight, but they need that Ray to do everything. And that's, how on earth do you win this fight when they've got Ray and they can combo it with Spree or Terror Surge or everything like that? Time is going to be a real premium too. Strong. Yeah, this is hard.
This is brutal for Team Liquid. They have a very hard fight ahead of them right now. Tree's
Tree?
pre-fighted lethal. That is as good as it gets. Ray's still available and probably will need to be used in this fight. Pin onto Hawk. Hawk's isolated, actually. Now they come out the Ray.
Infected's for Ray.
Dead. No way. The Ray's late from Kivies. Vega, he's just boxing with Hawk. Hawk still has that Terror Surge.
Wait,
Vega's still ready. Now the... Hang on.
He's round the corner! Oh my god, Vega lives! Oh, he does so well there. The pocket from Kivas is insane. He lives the whole thing. He boxes everyone. Lethal is back though, and he's killed one. Rally out from Vega. Now he has to do even more. Spree into the sky. Lethal backs up to the choke. Zero goes down. Shields up from Vega. Tree is going to be back soon. I think he has for Spree too. They try and slow it down. They've got the flip, but they need to buy time. It's going to be a Tidal Blast out from Sugar Free. All over Vega. He's in trouble. He can't escape. Little stick as well. Kivas has died. No supports for Liquid. They have no choice but to find a way. Spree from Tree, but he finds nothing. Ollie with the shutdown. Now it's just Infected and Zera. Infected will find a single trade, but now Zera in a 1v4. He's down. SSG, they clutch out New Junk City. It's 2-0.
Never happens, bro. Nothing.
Nothing at all.
Great series. Great series, but it's going to be a great 3-0.
Real one of those classic close 3-0s. Oh, look at that. 45 and 8 for Hawk. Like, the maps are close, but the scoreboard is never close. You know? Ugh.
Hey, DCP. Did Kivies miss his flight or something? Like, it's just inadequately cute. Is Duck still awake? Curious how it's summer so they don't have to take classes and can actually scrim and start winning at Hunter. You're permabanned, Laugh Panic. Don't get in the way of a good narrative. Guy who thinks dudes in esports college are swamped by their classes. Yeah, no, like seriously. Finding out the difference between a square and a triangle? That's a fucking intensive. That gets in the way of your Overwatch.
I'm back. Are Liquid back? No.
Nether, thanks to the 11 months. Welcome back. For the average esports pro, it probably is. So we're moving the goalposts.
Someone say moving goalposts.
We here? Finger paint 201, lunch 101, nap time 300. Best part about that is they're third years, but they're still taking lunch 101 for some reason because they keep failing it. Bellatro guy, thanks for the 10 months. Welcome back.
Made Lenny in-game leader and started winning. It's pretty true, isn't it?
UPC, thank you for the tier 1. PG4 high. I won't even fist bump. I'll do the PG4 high instead. Thanks, GoofyC.
People trickling in from the trickling in for the DSG game. Yeah. UV will be the death of me. Ooh. It's time for attack.
Attack in?
I wish England would score in this game as well. I don't know if we got all the numbers. Yeah, only part of the numbers in, yeah, but it's not looking pretty for Team Liquid. SSG farming though. Maybe not nothing crazy, but we're on their way to farming. Where are we going? A Circuit Royale and Alari and May. What do they want to do? They want to keep brawling? Keep brawling, Team Liquid? Ooh. Hawk already 28 points? Shit. I imagine no one really has Hawk. Oh yeah, fair shout, Westy.
Why?
Because everyone has golden pants, right?
Oh, right, yeah.
You know, like it's... And I think a few people still have Ice and scored well, but I think the problem with Ice is
it's like the high quality solo tanks like Hawk and Ice are just like so like guaranteed value.
Just broken, yeah. The only thing that makes Golden Pants better is obviously he gets all the price boosts, so you can sort of sell him for that. And also, he essentially has been a solo tank, right? Like he's played what? He's missed 2 maps, but they get 5 maps in most of their series anyway, so it doesn't matter. I dropped Hawk for GP. I'm so sorry for your loss. This is the real deal. Yeah, that's a bit of a monster. Ooh.
Gift is continuing to give, Max? What, Tree? Or Twitter? Is it still going?
What, the Warn thing?
The Warn thing.
No way. How many tweets like, deep are we on the thread now?
There's so many tweets. Like,
no
the thread's not
way.
extending, they're just like tweeting about each other now, I think.
Oh, they're just constant subtweeting. It's just, I don't know. If you're just so angry, and what you're so angry about has the word squirrel girl in it, I can't take you that seriously, you know? Imagine losing your mind, and you have to explain to someone it's about a squirrel girl.
Everyone is me to warn haters right now. She's a pro, Luca? Yeah. X doesn't support cat girls. That's what I'm
In what way is a squirrel a cat? Alright, Sugarfree's immediately dead. I believe this is the moment where you insert a narrative about Sim.
I refuse.
No? No bite? No bite? No way.
What's Lenny doing on Sim right now?
There we go. He couldn't resist. He couldn't resist.
He couldn't resist. Fucking hopeless.
He couldn't resist.
Come on.
Dangling the carrot. He wants the carrot.
Nibble, nibble. All right.
What an early scoreboard. Exciting. Never get it this early normally. Alright, coming up to the next corner. Cat Bastion ready to re-swing on the corner. Looks kind of, you know, Twisted Minds adjacent to some of this. Wide swing now for Lethal, just bobbing around on this. Impossible to match angle, a difficult one for a Genji to deal with, but Tree can have a little look. Now the swing comes out and Zero's just been deleted here. Really asking a lot of Zero with these bubble timings, because they're going to pop real quick. That bomb's going to do so much damage as well. Stuck in a bit of a meat grinder here between a Bastion and a Sigma. Tree's going to kill the cat, which seems an unlikely thing to happen, but it sure did. And if they stagger an attack out here...
This is bad. This is real bad. They needed 2 in a row on this one, didn't they? Now retake 50% on a grab, and Hawk has a Flux for you, so you
Flux
are
does
really entering a
bombs.
world of pain at this point. Yeah, Flux real good into half of a grab, let me tell you. Team Liquid,
Half a
this is
grab.
going to be a tough one, man.
Use for
a grab
half, use
doesn't
for
go very
half.
far.
Yeah, it just slowly pulls them towards it like a broken Hoover. All right, they're gonna collect the
Turk
bombs. Yeah, Turkish bombs arriving early, and now
They've charged up attack, but they
Yeah,
force bubble.
they've given attack so much energy, but he is short of 4 seconds.
The Grenadier, the Turkish genius, at it again. Like, that's time off the clock. That's 5 seconds. off the
Time's
clock
money.
right there.
Time's money, Max.
Yeah, but that money is Turkish lira in this context.
Oh, give us a skill
He was
lethal. Flux is out, big damage onto the backline, but attacks bubbles just all seem to be in the right place at the right time. Maybe one for Zera now as well, but they've sort of weathered the storm, if you will. Kitsune rush out for that spree as they try and deal with it. Simwell out to keep it moving, but Tree, he's going to spree right through that. That was a Simwell Kitsune rush. That was a whole lot of everything being invested in there for SSG, and that's going to be first point going the way of Liquid.
Finally, first point.
We
goes
scored.
Liquid's way.
We're going to win. We're going to win the World Cup.
Oh! All right. Zero closing on that blade. Slow cooked pulled pork style attack also. Similar situation for his grab.
God, I'm
but SSG,
hungry.
having spent so much,
Have some
God, I mean,
pulled
those
pork.
bananas. Hang on. Chain onto lethal. He's like kind of stuck on the corner but not falling down. There was something funky happening there with that chain. Lethal is going to pop the form though. Forces attack to hide again. Catnap comes out. They're trying to hang attack in the town square. Kivvies is dead. A lack of cuteness is the diagnosis. And that's going to be another fight win here for SSG.
Zero fall as well. Team Liquid will completely reset. They've got the grab, they've got the blade. A mighty combo, some would say. A great chance. You can see SSG are they going to try and hold forward here? Maybe just try and, accept that it's a tough combo to deal with, especially when you have no ults. And maybe just try and get a second fight in a retake in a more favourable ult state. Seems like that might be it. It's going to be a little bubble on a bike on the way through. The big off angle is actually hard to deal with. They're going to go. Zero's going to try and blade him out of the skies. Lethal takes down one. Hawk takes down another. Zero's not bladed anyone out of any sky or the ground or anything in between. And that blade goes nowhere.
That is not a blade that was worth waiting 4 minutes for. To be honest, that one stings. Attack with a grabby
AKM rolling
T
in his
now.
grave.
Is he dead? Oh heavens! I guess
No.
the career's been dead a while.
It's just where he lives.
Was he one of the big nets or something? Were there two of them?
Big,
Did he have
yeah,
a brother?
but brothers, yeah,
he was
wins.
Dylan Bignet, who was wins
Yeah,
off
he
of
was
Lucio
Dylan.
bot,
Wins.
the easy Lucio bot
The-
on the car.
The Lucio
That's
tweeter.
right.
Yeah, the tweeting Lucio.
Yeah. Attacking main, bombs coming out for lethal right now. Not the ult kind, but the shift with. Well, hang on, grab comes out onto lethal and the cast.
Wait,
Needs some
the
follow-up
grabs?
damage here.
Wait!
Will get some follow-up damage here.
God.
What a grab! Cerebral play there from attack. Catches everything that he needs to. But Hawk only used Flux there, and SSG still have 4 ults for the
they did
retake,
use
so
Ray. It was
nothing
it's-
easy about this.
Bit of a
Diva's
Korean-
good though. Look at SSG's
Yeah.
comp here. They can't deal with the Diva very well. Good targets for the Diva as well. I think there's a chance.
Yeah, a bit of a Korean combination there. It was a Ray and a Grav, so expensive, but they got all the follow-up they needed to confirm those kills. Now a chance, if they want, hold forward. Look at Tree's position. They're committing to this choke Liquid. They've got the spree to throw in onto this one too, so if they're not careful, but there are going to be some Turkish bombs to open it up early, but Yuvi's already dead! The Kitsune rush is out, but can they get value? Tree gets a 1-for-1 trade. Hawk is low, though. The trade onto Yuvi is going to make all the difference, potentially. Still a Cat, still a Bastion behind, but Kivis is all over that one. And now the Turk. The Turk is AFK. That's going to be second point.
Turk is AFK. Team Liquid keep on rolling through. The last mile protocol finally activated. Were they doing this in EMEA? I can't recall.
I don't know. Somebody get me DHL's phone number.
Yeah, was the last mile protocol getting activated during EMEA? I don't really remember. Oh, it's because we didn't get to third point. They held on second. It only goes on.
This is
when
what I
you
mean.
get
We need to
third
call
point,
DHL
right?
and talk to. We got to give they got to give them a better spot, you know.
It's not our fucking problem. Now Team Liquid. Flying in comes through for Lenny. He spies Tree in the sky. The Sanctuary's good from Vega, though. He hasn't found the kill on Tree. Attack is just... What? There's a Sanctuary on card. Attack has gone all in. He's killed Lenny in baby form. But these trades do not favor Liquid at all. Why did Attack push?
Sometimes you just got to go. You got to follow your heart. Sometimes you were born to attack, and you will die attacking as well. Sugar Free back onto the sim here now on the Diva swap. Trying to help a bit more survivability, more opportunities to fry attack, minimize his aggression. Baker's going to go Wu Yang as well to try and get wet. They're going to try and poke their way out top here. Payload actually moved pretty far. They could really get a bit of a C9 going here as well. Looks like Tree's going to go with a little looky-loo at that now and get that payload moving.
Yeah, let's see how
Terra
wet
Surge.
Vega can get.
Catnap.
Catnap comes out actually from Admiral into the Terra Surge, trying to combo that one. Cart's actually moving right now, Xavier. This is, I don't want to say huge for Team Liquid, but it's actually really valuable because now the fight can happen in a different spot. The problem is that ZR7 doesn't have that much of a sim on him, and attack is... What the fuck? This guy.
This guy.
Get him some English classes or something. There's something going wrong in the comms here.
Give him some
They
fucking
kite
Overwatch.
his...
Let's go Zarya.
The fuck was that?
Who wants? I mean, there's
Some
30
Overwatch
seconds
lessons?
left. Who would? Yeah, some Overwatch lessons. I don't know. Like, fuck me. All right. He swaps onto
That shit would
Zarya
have worked in Korea.
God, this guy already carried by opener doodle for thinking
he's just
for him,
dead
eh?
with Ray.
They're dead with Ray. Really, Zera's running all the way out here, but they need to factor in the touch, and they're all dead. Vega's trying to get wet about it, but the payload's just slowly rolling backwards, and the attack will end here.
Fucking hell. What a shocking half for Team Liquid. Like, so many just stinky fights. Like, really bad ones. Oh, man. What the fuck is that? What are you writing, Bennett? Escanor is going to give Kiwi some mid-map coaching. So cute. PK certified. I mean, doesn't this team have a Korean coach, too? Like, they imported 2 Koreans plus a Korean.
Yeah.
Baze.
Fasaze.
Fasaze.
That's
We
what
are
Liquid
Boston
are
fine.
saying.
We carry the flame. That's Bread Skater. Bread Skater, I swear your profile picture on Twitter has been me for like years.
An impersonator?
This is your first time ever chatting? In 2 years? You've been following me since 2024. That's your first chat in 2.5 years. Like,
what was
are you
the
like a
message
religious
again?
viewer that never types? They said we are Boston fine. We carry the flame.
Been working on it for it's been cooking that one up.
Guy's been following for like 2 years. I see him on Twitter all the time. Like, I'm a pro cuck. Like, drop a cuck happy in the chat. W lurks, you know? Enjoy the stream.
Bread Skater, my goat from Lionel. Yeah, all the Twitter goats just all over it. Last Mile Protocol activated Dino Dance. Glad you're all enjoying the Last Mile Protocol. Oh, alright. It's not the end of the world push. Circuit Royale, a very defendable point. We saw this earlier in the GK Twisted Mind series. So there's a chance. It's a Juno, it's a Mizuki, it's a Ramatra, it's a Sim.
Morning, Henry.
SSG are going to the skies to solve their problems. Bastion's up there, the Farah's up there. Hawk's just going to try and keep this payload moving as the aerial assault is instilled.
Fuck, absolute clinic there from attack on the Ramatra, really showing us he's worth his salt. Just runs out into the open, gets 700 to 0 by a Bastion. Vega's going to take down Lenny at the end, but it's a completely meaningless trade with the respawn advantage. Also, the supports from Team Liquid have respectfully decided to get mega staggered by dying off payload. So Vega and Kibbies are basically missing this last fight.
Yeah, it's another fight anyway, no? They got the Sim TP. It's alright. It'll buff out.
I'm from New York.
Alright, Diva swap, Kiri swap, Liquid, changing it up to try and find a bit of a solution here. They got two players with a lot of guns as well to try and keep this Cat Bastion in check. They just got to be careful of Hawk running over them. And in many ways, Hawk is actually a little bit unleashed to play quite aggressive in these situations. He's got a very powerful position now. He pushed into the back, but Zero, he's found one-for-one trade, but as the Bastion out of the sky. Vorkle backing up to point. Attack needs more help, but Lethal just deletes them on that one. And look at this. TP behind from Sugar Free. Got him in the blender. And that's going to be a very quick first point for SSG.
It's not looking good for us, for Team Liquid at this point. I feel like there's no resistance. Attack's gone over to the signal now. This is his, I mean, like, this is his third hero for the defense already.
Yeah, I got a good feeling
Does
about
Zero
this
think
one,
he's
boy.
Kev? Zero is Kev. Don't you worry. Alright, swing out in the open now, Team Liquid. going to be really hard for them. Poking backline, attack on Sig. Is he known for this? I don't really know what
he's got like a decent Sig, but I don't feel
he's got a Diva
huge
Zarya.
memory.
That's all I know about this guy.
Yeah. He's going to be up one, so you sort of feel like he'll be kind of good at it. Lots of damage from this Kitsune Rush push as well. Full cooldown usage and attack's going to get just kind of run over. And a trade would go a long way for Liquid right now, but yeah, there isn't one. It could be a real quick second point as well. I don't think they have enough touch in here, are they?
Premium stage for SSG here.
Lethal's going to bomb.
Genius. No touch. Genius.
Was he chasing for Shion with it? He was trying to catch Tree behind with it. Terrasurge Symbol up in point. Lethal has died to that Shion behind, by the way. But the rest of SSG, they're pushing forward. There's a spree into the back from Tree as he continues the flank. He only gets another trade out of it, but the trade should be enough to win the fight. And there we go. SSG have successfully wasted their Bastion ult, lost the Terrasurge Symbol fight as well. For Team Liquid, they need a 5-minute hold, but this is actually a pretty reasonable way for it to start with this sort of big ult investment from SSG.
I just feel like I've seen nothing on this map that tells me Team Liquid are about to hold this choke for 5 minutes.
Let's
The
see
last
what
map
Cargo
protocol
thinks
has been
about this.
activated like oddly late with it. They've realized that we're on 3rd point now though. Catnap comes through from Admiral. He's going to get Suzu. Attack's going to get dragged outside, but not all the way. Now the Ray's going to get layered in, and it's actually Lenny who's locked in here with attack. In the back, TP behind. You can see UV trying to bock at Lethal a little bit. Let's see how lethal the Turk can be. Rock comes through. Attack is spinning out, trying to kill that Kiri. Lethal is still a presence on the high ground. UV's actually TP back into spawn, so he lives somehow.
How's he got
through
out
all
of
that?
Alright,
Slippery.
well... Now Admiral over on to the Juno with all of this. Going to be speed ringing. The TP's speed rings. Loads of tools to really throw Hawk out what should be a relatively squishy backline for Liquid in terms of the heroes they're playing. And it's also felt relatively squishy throughout this series as well. TP is out. It's a fake. It's a Kitsune Rush to try and push for Sigma. Flux defensively from attack, but he needs all the pocket. High noon in response from Lethal as well. He keeps walking backwards. The skull, the beam, the DPS from SSG.
Koreans.
They overwhelm him. Attack. I mean, they kite out top, but attack ends up going down main. Easy kills with that, and look at the ults for the snowball here. Symbol available for Sugar Free. This is a real tough one for Liquid.
Kivi's now on the Mizuki, trying to swap over for the Diva, but the ult situation is overwhelming for Space Station. Symbol for the final fight. They TP top. They start rotating around early. They want to get the wrap. They get the wrap. They take Tree down early. Such a bad situation for Liquid now. They've lost one of their carries. Hawk is shifting on, trying to find his next target. Vega on the Kyries, 80% to his ult. The chain comes through, but Vega, he dies anyway. The bomb's out for Hawk. Attack's out of suit. There's a Symbol on the cart. There's no trades coming Team Liquid's way. There's no hope for Team Liquid unless CR7 can kill 10 here. He's going to roll out into main for one final death, and SSG going to 3-0.
Comfortable in the end. SSG as well. Really just looking like the best team in North America right now by a fairly comfortable margin.
Yeah,
one game remaining for them. Yeah. Full different, like, that New Junk City was the closest, right? But that was, in theory, the best matchup for Team Liquid. But even then, yeah, look at the scoreboard. 42-5 for Hawk, 37-6, 33-8. 13-5 for UV, but decent healing and all of that. Now DSG sweep Dallas. Yeah, about that. Well, you're heading to bed. Good night, Q Floyd. I think I'll stay for the interview and then I'll send you guys on to Rack as well. W Team Liquid, you are the second best team in North America with a name that has something to do with drinks.
Good night, Q Floyd.
Attack and Kivers look lost. Yeah, people were saying this in scrims. Is that it feels like some of the communication issues are like tangible, you know, not just like, yeah, they've got people with who aren't native English speakers.
You can hear it, you can smell it.
Yeah, like it just reeks of communication issues, you know. I'm not saying, yeah, same plan, Dino. Gonna take a little nap after we hear from the SSG guys. And then I'll send you over to Rack, where obviously none of us will ever bring up that Team Liquid loss, right? Did someone say it was 2-0 as well? Oh yeah. Gonna win a golden boot.
What Team Liquid loss under Plankies?
Yeah, nice guys, nice. Just really erase that one from history to help Rack. Preds. Ooh, cash for Preds. All right. God, if anyone was a hardcore Liquid believer there, that's bad. Bad news. He's a nice guy. I'd never. So, everyone just go. Everyone go in and stay quiet.
Good night, Richie.
Who do you reckon we're getting for the interview? Maybe Simple?
Simple? Are you talking
Well.
about TV?
I'm just talking about this game, but I'm just taking the piss.
Shit. Lethal? Has Lethal done
Maybe
one
Lethal.
recently?
No, it was Sugar
Like,
Free
Ollie never
last
does
week.
them. Like Ollie refuses.
Yeah, you'd never get a chance to talk to Ollie.
Now Arsa TL? We all know.
Saw the England highlights just now. Who are Jude Bellingham and Harry Kane? Is that the guy the Beatles sing about? That's the guy everyone sings the Beatles song about. As for man with a retired his number at the age of 17 at Birmingham City. God, how does anyone ever talk about how
In
fucking
Hawk
lucky
Nears. Are you with
Birmingham
us?
were?
Starts like the
Yes,
start
hello.
of a seance or something.
Again?
Yeah, he is. Hi, Hawk is with us. Congratulations on the dub, and congratulations on just a really
He will
smooth
be,
stage
yeah.
so far. What is it that's clicking so well for the team? Obviously, we know the individuals have a really high skill ceiling, but the meta seems to really suit you. as
Insane
well.
though, Chris.
I think
Insane.
after
Congratulations as well,
Japan,
mate.
We started leaning more into Cap Bastion, and we also kind of
So
realized
quiet.
that we're like the 20th place in the world Lucio Kiri team, like, and a lot of people are just trying to like replicate other regions. So if we can like play more to our strengths or more stuff that people can't prepare against, it's a little easier for us. And
Narrative in that.
we do a lot more counter swapping. We don't just think we're on the right or we're on like the
Night Ritzy.
Twisted Minds console.
Narrative in that.
So
We're not a good Lucio Kiri
more,
team.
we're a more dynamic team, you know.
Well, I mean, playoffs are just around the corner, but I want to talk about mid-season because it feels like to keep this up, and obviously the patch is probably not changing. You guys are going to be chilling to go to mid-season. What's success for you at mid-season? Obviously, winning would be great, but what is kind of the bare minimum you're expecting?
I just want to be like
Love
a
hearing
team
my
that,
tank say
you
we're
know,
20th place
and
Lucio
me-
Kiri team.
At least our specs a little bit, you know, like we want to get some
Pipe
maps.
down, Lenny.
Obviously, you want to win, but like let's start
Don't
small
ask
at
him
this
about your
point,
level
'cause, you
on
know,
Shield.
the last couple times have been really bad. But obviously, we want to do well, and we're doing pretty well in NA right now. But we kind of got humbled over this week, scrimming like the third or maybe in fourth place EU team. So we kind of need to still keep improving. Like we're not.
Who was it,
even though we
Chrissy?
think we're like number one in NA right now. We still think that's like a little ways away from
Alcado
like,
GK?
being
Yeah.
respectable internationally.
GK?
Yeah, I'm curious about the intensity of practice. You know, sometimes we'll have the teams that are like triple blocking and like going all out. Is that kind of like the vibe for you guys right now, preparing for an important tournament and feeling like you got something to prove and like really want to be a better team? Like, what's the practice intensity
be some
right
nonsense.
now? And assuming you qualify, like, is that something you'd ramp up in boot camp? Like, how much are you practicing right now?
I think we're probably practicing at least at minimum 2 times a day, but a couple times, days a week we'll do 3 blocks if it makes sense. A lot of times during the season you have limited practice in the NA because you're playing a team, so you can't. Like this week we couldn't scrim Liquid at all, so it's mostly just Lunex Dallas and then any EU block we can get. And I think we'll probably try even harder next week in scrims because we got humbled.
Right, well, that's the right attitude, right? Like,
Is
always
this-
looking to improve.
is this a party
we
line,
are
Chris? He's,
very
like,
excited
repeating
to
it
see what
verbatim.
you guys are going to bring to the table in the
We got
playoffs,
humbled
and then
last week in
we got
scrims. We will
humbled.
be trying harder. We got humbled in
with
scrims
what
last
you
week.
might
We
be
will be
doing at
trying harder.
OWC. Thank you so much, Hawk, for
We got humbled
joining
by
us,
a
and once
third,
again,
fourth place team.
congratulations.
Chrissy's drilled it into them. We are a very humble team. People been
You can
saying
hear the
about that
passion in
about
his
you,
voice.
Chris.
It sounds like passion. I hear the
humble
passion.
coach.
Hawk passion. Passion from
Ghana have equalised. We.
Man, can Lunex just beat Liquid and qualify for EWC? Like, can we just get that going?
Nah.
Surely.
It ain't gonna.
Surely.
I don't know. Like it feels. Again, it feels. Yeah, I mean, it feels super possible, right? But it always just doesn't happen, you know. It's
Lenny, you still here? Or are you gone?
Nothing ever happens, you know.
Gone. He usually just shows up to get dogpiled for a couple of seconds and then leaves. So he's probably gone. He's streaming. That was quick, yeah.
Gotta make a buck somehow. All right, I'm gonna love you and leave you. I'll see you in the morning for what will I think there's actually a decent game in Korea tomorrow, so we'll have a little warm-up one into a decent one. If anyone wants to keep watching, obviously I think Rack's watching the games as well, or you can head over to Unter 2. DSG versus Dallas. DSG playing. Maybe they can still technically qualify, right? But they need to beat Dallas and SSG, which is, you know, on the wrong side of impossible. Who is Unter 2? Shut up. That's his off-brand. That's his, what do you call it? What was the game you were playing? 007? 007. That's his 007 account. Hunter on his backbone. All right. Appreciate it, though, everyone. I'll send you over to Rack, and I'll see you all in the morning. Enjoy the rest of the Overwatch. Enjoy the football if you're going to watch the football. Enjoy the rest. Yeah, stay cool. I'll see you in the morning. Good night, Max.
Good night. See you, mate.
Oh, all right. Where am I going? Where's Rack? But yeah, appreciate it, guys. We'll be back tomorrow morning, usual time. I'll send you over to Rack in the meanwhile. We got another interview coming out on OWTV, a slightly special one where we got a little 2-for-1 from the cafe, so that'll be out tomorrow as well. I'll let you know when it'll be out between regions, so you got plenty of time still. But enjoy the final game. We'll catch up. We'll watch it between Korea games or between China maybe, or maybe even before EMEA again. But we'll watch that on Sunday. All right. Good night, everyone. Let me send you over to Rack now. Raiding Rack. Rack. Attack. Remember, when we head over to Rack, we don't bring up a Liquid loss, you know? Try not to casually mention Liquid in any conversation, you know? Just keep it real quiet. Don't overly mention the brutal embarrassment that Team Liquid suffered, okay? Just try not to bring it up too much. All right, I'll see you.